Can a college team reach the pinnacle of European football? Now, something seems off about this camera today, doesn't it? Something just seems slightly off there. I don't know what the flip happened. Something moved. I can't remember touching it, but anyway, let's get into it. Can a college team reach the pinnacle of European football? Part 2 of Season 1. Hopefully attempt 1 and only attempt 1. Let's get back into where we were. We left off 2/3 through the season, I believe, at 12 games, and I had to hurry off to an appointment. It's now the next day and it is hot, so I have the windows opened. I have an extra fan going for the PC to help it deal with the encoding overload. That's probably to do with heat. So yeah, let's hope that things go well this time around and there aren't too many encoding overloads this time. So we're actually not doing too bad. We're sitting in 6th on 15 points. What did I say? Ideally I'd like 12 points every 9 games. So we're currently on for that. It would mean getting 3 points here against Sligo. How many will we be on then at 18 games? We'd be on 24 points, so we're currently 9 points short of that. 9 points in 6 games, tough, win 3 games. It's just, there's 4 teams that are half star, same as us. I went to check, by the way, even though we were allowed to acquire or enroll a student, a free agent, because of an objective. We are still rated at half star. Let me see, I can show you that somewhere here. In team sheets, if you go and import a team sheet, you can actually import team sheets from your own team, which is brilliant. And you can see that we're still rated a half star. So Staminich enrollment at the university or at the college did not increase us to a star. Now, I'm sorry for all the background noise. I have to, like, it is unbelievably hot today. And I want to get these things recorded anyway, so I hope the background noise isn't too bad. At least, hopefully it isn't drowning out my voice. That's my big hope. I have 2 windows open and an extra fan going. The fan I checked, I ensured that the filters on the mic wouldn't catch the extra fan that's running, so it'll just be the outside noise that, like, the occasional lorry or motorbike or someone passing by might catch the thing. So where did we last leave off? We're 5 days away from that Sligo Rovers game, so I believe we just completed a game there. We set up the training plans wisely before we left off. Yeah, everyone should recover here. Looks like we've done it properly. Right, I think there's not much to do other than keep going on and see how the season goes. Try and not get 9th or 10th and be relegated, that's the goal. Oh yeah, and we agreed a deal here for $500,000 for Behan, who I went back, by the way, and checked the video. For some reason, when we were doing the contracts, I just skipped over Behan. I just saw Dignam, and I went done, and then just skipped over Behan, forgot to give him a contract extension, and I didn't transfer list him, so he must have transfer listed himself. But then we made up with him again, so that he allowed us to take us off the transfer list. But by that time, I'd already accepted a few offers, so he's leaving for almost double his value. $500,000, not too bad, I'd say, especially with this objective where we're supposed to make 3 million in a season, which I believe to be impossible, to tell you the truth. We're currently at minus 49k, so we're not doing well there. Yeah, and I don't think we have anyone to sell really either, to tell you the truth, so that objective, it's critical priority. I hope it doesn't cost me the job at the end of the season. I probably should have restarted when I saw that objective, but I was so keen to get a crucial signing, and I really want to try Parrott. But thinking about it, Staminich actually was a pretty good pick too. So now we can already say that these players are not good enough, unfortunately, for Morocco, potential wise and overall wise. We will also take a look at their value, just in case. Oh, that guy there might have been alright. This guy, however, we will promote. Oh no, he's 5'6". He's too short. I'm sorry. Let's look at our Greek. Oh, contingent. This looks like a real ball player here. In the future, it doesn't look like it'll be immediately good. Oh, this one also has a lot of promise. Let's sign him. Now we're mainly looking for ones with high overall already as well, since we are looking to try and sell a player and try and get those, you know, 2 million or whatever's going to be missing, 2.5 million to get that 3 million profit. So yeah, it's going to be very difficult. It looks like there won't be any of those guys around, so this guy's a dud, I believe. Yeah, and this one here, yeah, I might be able to sign him left foot. It could be a left winger. I wrote down some of the needs and position. Yeah, I'm very low, aren't I, in the camera or something today? I must have moved that camera. I don't know. Let's move the camera a little bit. Let's change a few things about it quickly. Go in here to transform. Maybe we'll crop a little more off the top. It'll be maybe 360. And then add a little at the bottom. 381, did that? Yeah, I'm a little more centrally, but probably could have done a bit more. Let's say that'll do. I am pretty central to the picture, that's okay. Right, so unfortunately we didn't get much done there. Progress assessment. Yeah, we haven't done anything there yet, but don't worry, we'll complete that in no time. Let's just get into the Sligo game. We did sign a few players there, so let's go to Youth Academy and give the ones who are imbalanced something to do. That's these 4 players here. Harris, or was it Harios? No, it's Harris. Low defensive work rate, don't like seeing that on a winger. Harris, we're actually looking for a left-footed midfielder since we're sold Behan. So probably working your attacking work rate, however your agility seems maxed, which kind of shows me that maybe you won't turn out to be the great promise that you seem to be potentially. Also, why did I promote this guy here? 59 to 81, surely that was a misclick. 81, that's way too low. It is a 56, but that's nowhere near sellable. And then what about this guy here? He's showing some promise. Papadopoulos, right-footed centre back. We'll be needing a few of those eventually. Not just now though. Let's see. It's the best one here. Looks like his ball control sort of maxed already. His agility is maxed. So I guess we'll make him a defensive centre back, where he'll profit most from apparently. And we'll go through that Youth Academy on the first of the new month, as we always do, and sort out the duds then. Now unfortunately we don't have enough money yet, I don't believe, to sign this 3rd scout here. Yeah, we're still short. So we're gonna have to wait to the transfer window, and honestly the scouts are the only way we have a chance of making those 3 million. I think it's going to be impossible to make the 3 million because there's one transfer window coming up to make it in, and it is coming up in a few months. So yeah, let's see. Clark, this next game is so important for our season. I'll think about it, Clarky boy. Morale seems to be good at the moment, which is good. That's the reason why I believe that we're so high up. The main reason I believe morale is high, that our squad is so low in numbers. I know it says 27 there, but 6 of those are loaned out. So we have 21 players, or well, we have 22 players. One of them sold and one of them's promised a loan on the 1st of June. So yeah, I think that's probably the main reason why it's so high. Yeah, right. Let's see. They play a 4-2-3-1 wide. They're a half-star team. We're playing at home. So this would be a team I'd think we should get 3 points against. Let's see what formations are we playing. Now, since we've sold Ben, we shouldn't play him anymore. So let's get back out of here and pick a different formation until we have... Or actually, we can play Higgins in his position. Maybe we keep this formation. Did it get us points? I think it did get us points, didn't it, in the recent game? Like, I have 3 formations and I don't know which one's the best. But this is our 4-2-3-1 wide. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look. So we can easily replace Behan here with Higgins. I believe Higgins has no issue playing that position. Yeah, he actually gets, well, a +1. I think that's because of his happiness. Then Babs out on loan. We can't use him. Now we have a lot of CBs on the bench here. Might as well put on O'Brien in for one. Now he's sold and he's going out on loan. Healy's not looking too happy. Maybe we give Healy a game here. And Clark was looking a game even though Norris is unhappy. But I think we do give Clark that game that we promised him and then bring on Healy. And yeah, let's just go into it and see how it continues. The lighting's also very weird. That's probably because it's half room light, half sunlight. But yeah, it'll darken soon. It's almost 7 p.m. So yeah, we'll do all right. Okay, then I probably want to move on to 3 at the back again for the next few games, but we'll see how this one goes. Now I believe tiki-taka is the best way to beat gegenpress, which Sligo Rovers do. Flipping hell, I'm soaking in sweat. It's unbelievable how hot it is. These houses were definitely built to keep warm in the winter and not to keep cool in the summer.
And the match is underway.
Right, let's see. I believe that tiki-taka has actually failed us quite frequently this season. It was usually the gegenpress that got us the goals, and maybe not always the win, but sort of got us back into games. But we're not too short of the points, the tally that I'd like to have ideally. We did steal a few points off big teams, which I don't count on. I count on just beating the 4. Oh yes, through the goalie's hands. And Clark, who asked for a game, proving that he was worth coming on here to play. Right, now let's see. We do have press and heavy touch, and that was a very bad pass, but we do win it back. And exactly, take your time. Don't force passes. Don't... yeah, that was the gegenpress beating the tiki-taka there, unfortunately. And good cross. Our defenders are a little out of shape, but Healy manages to push it onto the post, I think, and then hold on to it second time. I don't like how he threw it long to the striker, although it worked out in our favour this time. I think 36 got entangled, Brennan there with the goalkeeper, because he was stuck. Nice interception by Stamenic, and ooh, what happened there? Offside. I'd like to get a second goal here just to feel a little more comfortable in the lead, because if 1 goal leads, nothing really here in these... Sorry, I moved the table with my foot with the microphone on it. The microphone's also pretty far away with the way I'm sitting. I hope still loud enough. I am still getting into the yellow bar, so oh, if this is... Oh, Clark, I think you have better options there, but we'll take it. Oh, cross to the back post, didn't work out. You need to win it. Yeah, pass doesn't work, come off. But they should be fast build up the right passing now if they're truly playing pressing.
This is looking threatening.
Let's see. No, they've balanced. How the flip do they set balance on a gegenpress? I thought it was mandatory to... Oh, what a goal from them. Damn it. That was a brilliant goal. They're exhausted, by the way, but no wonder, playing gegenpress. We have 4 shots, only converted 1. They have 2 shots, converted 1. We need to do a better job in finishing our chances, certainly. But we're winning the ball back nice and easily with the press and heavy touch. Not too bad. Clark running wide, passing into the middle, and that was the weakest shot I saw in my life. Who was that? 21. Kinsella Bishop. You're supposed to be our best forward. What the flip was that about?
Space afforded him. How about the cross?
Now, I'm not quite sure.
They could nudge in
Oh
front.
boy, we're losing 2-1. Okay, time for team management here. I'm not sure. What is it? Still tiki-taka with 2 forwards. And then we have a gegenpress here with only 3 at the back. Maybe that's what we go for. We take off Dunn. Bring on Gill. Maybe bring on O'Brien to save some of Wells's energy, and Clancy to save some of Gallagher's energy. Then Keane's a great player who can play in many positions, but probably CDM, his natural position, would be the best here. And then I know Verdon's a big step down. No, I think I want to bring on Norris actually for Clark. Clark did get that goal, but he hasn't done much since. So we're going to go for ultra attacking 3-5-1. I believe it is. gegenpress and see how the gegenpress works against the gegenpress. Now it will take time for the gegenpress to take hold, but I believe it should be on now. Also I switched to the gegenpress stupidly before the subs were on, but nicely intercepted. And the direct passing is taking hold already. Stamenic, bang it! Yes, and we're back level. That's the stuff. We need to win these home games. We need to beat the half-star teams at home at least. That should be 24 points in the book. And I believe you need about 40 to be at least 8th in the Irish League. So by beating the half-star teams, you would just about make it. But this is going to be close here. Gonna have to defend as well. We did. Can 21 get there? He can. Well done, Danu. Let's run it up the pitch. Nice pass into the run. Now what's he gonna do? Waiting for a pass patiently, and it gets intercepted, but it's a throw for us. Just don't mess it up. What a throw that was. Went through everyone and bang it. Oh, it went wide. Oh, 8 minutes left. Right, gegenpress, definitely the right strategy now. Try and win the ball back. We only have 6 minutes left to get a goal, but it looks to me like it's actually Sligo are going to score. Oh, what an interception. If we can fast build up this, we might get one more chance to win this game. Yeah, stay onside. Brilliant, brilliant. Yeah, 25's opened. Oh, saved. Well, surely we get the... Oh, it was offside. No, it's going to end 2-all. Damn it. So that's on 16 points when I'd love to be a lot further. At least Drogheda are dropping points. Drogheda, Sligo, Shelbourne and Cork are the 4 teams that we want to be beating and staying ahead of. So that was a pity there that we drew that game. Clark, I know the result wasn't what we've been looking for. There's room for improvement, but you know, that's meant as encouragement, not as knocking him or anything. So now we're playing Dundalk next at home. Dundalk have an amazing striker, so it's going to be tough, going to be very tough against them to get a result. I don't expect any points. Any points we get are very welcome, of course. But I might change the formation again, because that formation... I don't know what... we changed to that formation to give Behan a few games again, didn't we? Because he sort of came around, and then I had agreed a deal already because we got double his transfer value. So we'll move away from this formation again and move to the 4-3-2-1, I believe, is the one that I like. And it's proved really well. Not so much in a tiki-taka form, but once we used it in the gegenpress form, like, I felt like we started getting results. So I think we should move back to that. Give everyone who's red and orange that my mouth is dry AF. I need to get some water down my throat immediately. Right, not much to do other than to advance and get to the next game. We don't have the money for a new scout. We read the scout reports already, so we're just waiting for the new month to get the update on the youth academy. We want to go and change the team sheet to, what was it called? Triple threat was the one that I liked. Yeah, I really like this formation. And since Behan, let me actually, yeah, I think Behan's already on the bench here. We'll just go into match day and see what it's like, and I'll change the team management if I have to after. They have, yeah, they're a 1-star team. Hoban at the front, amazing striker. Anytime he gets the ball on the box, we need to worry they're going to score. They play wing play in a 4-2-3-1 wide. Right now, Higgins is feeling awkward about playing right winger, right forward, which is weird. At the start of the season, said he could, but I believe Brennan still isn't awkward about it. So what we're going to do is do a little switcheroo here and put Brennan up there. Hopefully he doesn't feel... No, he feels weird about doing it now too. Damn it. So the only guy who still doesn't feel weird about it... No, now Gil feels weird. No. Can we not play this formation anymore? Don't tell me Behan can play there now. Behan was... No, he gets a -3. Well, the thing is, they don't technically lose a point, do they? Brennan doesn't have a +1. So yeah, it's just that he's being played out of position, but he doesn't really lose any points. So I think we'll just play him there anyway, since we don't have any CFs in the team, and that's something we'll be looking to add to the team eventually. Now the thing about this challenge is I don't want the squad to grow too much. Like next season we're going to have 6 players more and nobody leaving the club unless we manage to sell players who aren't listed. But nobody's going to be transfer listed at the end of this season, and the 6 loanees will be returning. So we will be able to sell players, hopefully if we get bids for the right players. Obviously certain players like the goalkeepers we can't sell because we need them still. Also if we promote a youth player, we have to loan them out until the 1st of January. Unless we promote them in January, then I can use them if they are 18. If they're below 18, I have to loan them out until they're 18 on the 1st of January, as the same as the players that were on the team at the start. So we'll have to see. So we have 2 CBs on the bench there, and Bahan and Bab. That's alright. I think we'll just stick to Brennan playing there and hope that he feels alright doing so. I think Barr recently warned us about not being too happy about not getting out of the game. How does Norris feel about playing there? He doesn't like that. Too bad, you won't get a game then. Yeah, there's just a little not discontent, but yeah, some of them are only contented compared to being happy, which isn't great. Why is Bar? This is in a CDM position. This is a CM position, which is why Bar is weird about it now. At the start of the season, he could play CM, but I must have in the development plan given him stuff to do that sort of. Yeah, makes him lose his ability to play CM. I'm changing this camera again because I still feel like it looks a bit odd. There should be less of the top of my head there. I don't know, did I move it accidentally or something? Sorry for all these rearrangements mid-stream. Crop top, we'll crop a bit more. Let's go for 370, and then we'll crop here 371 a bit less, and then hopefully I'm sitting a little more centrally, am I? Still, you could probably take a bit more off there, couldn't you? Let's do a bit more until I start sitting up, and then probably everything messes up. So we'll go for 380, and then here 361. See how that looks. Yeah, I think that's a bit better, isn't it? There's still a bit of space at the top in case I do move, but yeah, I don't know what the flip happened there. I must have moved the camera or something accidentally. Right, let's make sure this microphone's good. Okay, yeah, I think we just get into the game, and yeah, there will be a few graduations at the end of 2025, but none at the end of 2024, and we're getting 6 players back from loan, one of whom will be loaned out again because he'll only be 17, but all the other ones will be first team members. So we will be looking to accept transfer offers that come for non-listed players next season. Well done there, well done. This formation, remember, in tiki-taka hasn't worked as well as it did in Gegenpress, but we'll try the tiki-taka version nonetheless for a start. We did get a few goals from corners, I believe. Oh, and we get a goal there, not directly from the corner, but it did result from a corner. Very nice. So we're up 1-0 away from Dundalk. Remember, we do have a goal to win 10 away games, which I think is quite a challenge. I mean, if we beat the half-star teams away from home, which we already failed to do a few times, that would be 8, and then we'd have to sneak 2 more. The game's a pup yet. I mean, there's still 70 minutes to go. Plenty can happen, especially with that Hoban fella up front for them. Like, they are a dangerous bunch. And bang it, come on. Oh, so what a shot. Oh, Stamenic. Oh, finds a great pass, but... Oh, alright, right. Yeah, recycle it. See what you can do. Don't go for a silly shot here. Can't find the pass. Goes for goal. Unbelievable. We're up 2 goals. That's what I was saying. This formation is the one. Yeah, now I've moved to the position and now my head is at the top of the screen. But don't worry about it. Right, let's see. Oh, no. This isn't even Hoban. This is just some other guy. Right. Let's make sure we have everybody marked. Oh, come on. We can't let them dance through us like that and Hoban gets his goal. That's what I mean. That man gets the ball in the box. It's almost certainly a goal. That's just the way it is. Right, let's tiki-taka it here, but let's waste a bit of time. There's no need to race forward.
Well, good run and good ball
It's a
control.
slow build-up thing, like, yeah.
Able to skip
Oh,
past his
oh,
man.
3-1,
There he
unbelievable.
goes. Delighted to
2 goal
be
cushion
so in
again.
front.
2 goals are
Things
nothing,
look good
especially
for
in
them
first
now.
half. They can still do a lot, so I should be wary
Doyle.
of subbing too many players too early here. I think we stick with 5 shots in that
So
first
back
half.
underway here
Converted
into the
3,
second
that's a very nice conversion rate, I believe, anyway. We have won games with
It's
less
looking
than that,
promising.
but
Well, he must get rid of
we've
the
also
ball.
lost games where we had 10 shots and the opponents had 2. So
Doyle.
I'm happy with the conversion rate here.
Well, maybe a good position from
So
which
far.
to counter.
Yeah, they're just ripping us apart. I don't know why 3 didn't take a
Well, it
wee
was
run
such
there.
a
He could have.
fluent
Oh, please
attack,
pass it
but they
short.
couldn't
Please pass
apply
it
that
short. Oh,
finishing
come on,
touch.
stop doing this. And then 36 loses the ball, and this is going to result in a goal. And it's going to be the goalkeeper's fault
Can
because he
they
didn't
create
pass it
something?
short and we didn't build
The
up.
cutback.
Yeah, Hoban, or it isn't
And
even
there
Hoban, it's
it
Benson.
is. Still
Terrible.
life left in this
Awful,
game.
really. I
And
hate
they
that
have
when the
momentum
goalkeepers.
now.
We're playing tiki-taka, slow build-up. That means you slowly build up in your own half. What the flip are you doing, kicking it
to
along
stop him.
straight to the forward? That's fast build-up or long ball. But it's certainly not flipping tiki-taka, which we're doing here.
Can he
Bang
finish
it!
this?
Oh, we
And
missed.
that's
Damn it.
fantastic
Right, I
goalkeeping to get
might.
across
Now
and
we're only
deal
1
with the
goal
danger.
ahead.
The
I
clearance
was
wasn't
considering
decisive.
subbing there, but
Has eyes
Oh!
for goal. And
I'm gonna sub here. Let's see. Right, Clark's looking very exhausted. Unfortunately, Norris is awkward about playing in that position. So, but I believe Norris is okay playing winger, so we might bring him on as a winger here. This is also a CDM position now, so we can bring on Barr. Then I think we should bring on someone for Wells. And then I know O'Brien, I think he's the one who gets the least debuff playing wide. So we'll bring him on here. That's only 1 point less than O'Brien has. Hopefully that works. We might bring on Gill actually for Danu as well, and then that's our 5 subs, isn't it? Or should we bring on Verdon for Higgins? Now Verdon doesn't grow much more than what he has there, and unfortunately he started the game with a 6-year contract, so unless we get a bid, we're stuck with him for a long time. Well done, Verdon. He actually got the goal there. Me just ripping into him. Yeah, at the start of the game, I went back and checked when every single player joined the university. And based off the year they joined, their age and all that there, I worked out how long of a contract they would need to complete either a bachelor or master degree. A lot of the contracts that would have been a bachelor degree that I would have wanted to give wouldn't be accepted by the players, so I had to give a lot of them master degree contracts, which is a 6-year contract in the context of this game. I know it only takes 5 years to complete, but we need an additional year to sell them, since if we let the contracts run down of too many players, I get sacked for not controlling the players, or for discontent starting in the team and all that there. But that was a great away win against Dundalk. I really wasn't expecting that. We seem to be doing better against the teams that I feel we shouldn't, or like that I think we shouldn't really be getting points, and then the teams we should be getting the points against, we seem to be failing. I know you're being played out of position, but you're doing very well. Thanks for all the first team chances. Proud of you, Hakeem. So maybe we have to see that we play Barr a little more frequently. I think he did warn us recently that he's getting too little games. Also, I'm worried about Healy not getting enough games, but then every time I drop more goes from happy to discontent immediately, which I'm not too pleased about. 6 days should be a 4-day break, should be alright. Man, I've drunk a lot of water and I have to pee already, and we're only half an hour into the video. I'll see if I can stick it for another bit here. Yeah, this is really the formation that I think will get us the wins in the end. So yeah, I always wanted to play this formation. I loved it because it seems really good, but I just never really knew how to use it. On my private playthroughs, I was playing with Derry, and then I played 1 season for UCD to play test if a challenge was even possible. And I think it's borderline impossible. Like, there is ways you can do it. You need scouts though, and you need a bit of luck too. But so far, we're doing well. So far, we're doing well. We've got 19 points, which I believe is Drogheda. We're playing Drogheda at home. So this is a must 3-pointer, which would take us to 22 points, which I believe 3 games short of halfway is halfway to safety. But, you know, also if we win this game, oh boy, we can leapfrog into the top 3 here, maybe, or we'll certainly reach 4th if we win this game. So we definitely must try and beat Drogheda here. They're only a half-star team. This is what I would consider a must-win game. I would consider this a big time must-win game. By the way, I'm choosing not to monitor any of the audio at all in this game. I have set streamer mode for music, obviously. But I hope that the sound's good. I did listen to the last video. The sound seemed a little silent, but I just don't know how to boost it any further than what it is already. So, right, so they play counter-attack. We should be very weary of playing gegenpressing here. Because if we play gegenpressing and they beat it, we're in for a shocker. So I think what we might do here is play a few of the unhappy players. Where's Norris? There he is there. He's happy now. And then we'll play Bar here. And then right wing. Yeah, we're going to give Healy a game here. We might give Clancy a game, even though he isn't left-footed, but I do like giving people a game every now and again. And we're going to change to defensive, which I believe is 4-3-3 holding tiki-taka. We'll try and play it in that, and then see how it goes. If it doesn't go well, we'll switch to the other formation, take off Norris and Barr. It's just about trying to keep everyone happy at the minute. Happiness, the morale is the key, I believe, to success in this challenge at the beginning, at least.
Nice looking pass.
We will eventually be getting youth prospects in.
So a throw in here.
We haven't found too many great ones yet. I think 1 or 2 are showing a bit of promise. But remember, we can't use them until they're 18. Brennan, light injury, that's not good. We'll keep an eye on that to see how it develops. But that would be a sore. Oh, what an audacious chip by Danu. Brilliant, Danu. Brilliant. Now, it looks like that injury's not going away for Brennan. Let's see if he runs it off here, but I might sub him if he doesn't run it off.
And he's keen on cutting in.
Where is he on the pitch? Oh boy, right, they equalise. Yeah, it looks like he's not going to run it off here. Yeah, we might have to sub him. We might have to consider a sub here. Where is 36? I can't see him. He's supposed to be the right winger. Oh, there he is there. Oh, he got a goal. But that injury isn't going away, which tells me if we keep him on, it's going to become a worse injury. He's going to be injured for a longer time. So maybe we do take him off here. Now what we have to do to take... Oh, it's Brennan, not Higgins. Oh, I was looking at the wrong position. But we'll bring on Verdon there just to prevent any worse injury. And then we'll keep playing the formation we're playing. We are winning, but yeah, they equalise pretty easily. What are they playing? Counter-attack? Now, tiki-taka shouldn't really be too vulnerable to the counter-attack, but it looks like we are. You can see the 2 goals already. And yet again, against a team where I think we should be getting 3 points, we're struggling to get it. And where are these passes that are supposed to be open? I've set everyone to free roam and to come short and, you know, to make themselves available for passes, but we keep ending up on the wing even though I told them to play narrowly. And somehow the passes are... Maybe that's the issue. Maybe we're too narrow for it to work. But that worked out nicely. Just don't lose it. Yeah, now take your time. You have options here. Yeah, now wait for that. Oh, that didn't work out. Did I see Drogheda change their formation there? It felt like I saw a slight change on the right side there. I think they moved Markey further back. Maybe I'm just imagining things, I don't know. We're not doing too bad. Look at, I like this, passing it backwards, that's alright. Danu's in, scores 4-2, brilliant. Looks like we're going to get the 3 points. Danu actually scored a hat-trick, playing the perfect game. As a reward for players who do that, I usually sub them off to preserve the perfect game and the hat-trick to get them off for the applause, you know, when they come off. Then we might bring on Clark here so that we can switch out of formation. Now, should we switch formation even is the question. We might bring on O'Brien here again for Dunn. I know it's not his favourite. Why does he get a -3 all of a sudden for playing there? Didn't he get a -2 in the last game? Damn it. Right, we're going to play some neutral tiki-taka here with the 4-3-2-1, which is 2 CFs behind the striker, and I've pulled them in really tightly. Oh, come on. Oh, good save. Good save by Healy. Well done. That is very unfair that conceding 2 goals gives Healy a 4.0 rating. I don't even think he could do much about the goals. Oh, thankfully that went wide. That should have been a goal. Please pass it short. Please. Oh, brilliant. I was thinking when I saw the ball go right, it was going to be long. Yeah, this is just not working for us, is it? Now Gallagher needs to clear it up, but he looks just behind, and they had 2 men on 1 defender there, which isn't great. Yeah, but we waste time running down the wing here. Might as well take a shot. Would have preferred if we ended up with a corner there from that, but so yeah, I have 1 more sub available to me. Nice pass out to Clark. See what Clarky boy does. Oh, straight at the goalkeeper. Also, he seemed to use his weak foot there to do that. Oh, nice win back. That's what we need to do. We need to win those first balls. Terrible way to lose the ball. However, I do believe it's too late for Drogheda to even equalise. Well, unless they score right now. Which, thankfully, they didn't. Well done, Healy. Good stop. And his ratings, thankfully, recovered to a 5.6, which I'm happy about. But I think he deserves a 6.0 for this game. I don't know why we're chipping balls, but we win 4-2. That was a must-win game, and because we win that game 4-2, and Derry City also only drew with Shamrock Rovers, I think we might be... Look at that, we're 5 points ahead of Bohemians. Now, Bohemians are a 1-star team. Now, that tells you a lot about player injured. Sean Brennan has suffered a bruised shoulder injury and will be out for up to 5 days. Okay, so it's probably right to take him off just to make sure that the injury didn't get any worse. Also, I shouldn't hold... only a 3-day break. This means we're getting close to the halfway point of the season. We'll go for full energy for the starting 11, and I think even for the yellows, only the greens get down to 2. Everybody else needs full out energy to recover in time. Those Bohemian games, we're playing a team that are 5 points behind us. Wouldn't it be amazing if we could keep that gap alive or even grow the gap? I was thinking with 5 players returning next season, one of them being loaned out again, and potentially maybe our first youth players being available after maybe being 18 on the 1st of January. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad if we were actually in Europe in the second season. Like, that's pushing it very far. I know it is. We're a half-star team. But somehow we're just doing incredibly well, and I can't really. I think it really has to do with the morale in the team, that everyone's so happy. Obviously, we messed up Ben's morale, but that was on accident completely. Like, I didn't intend that at all, and it just turns out also that he's one of our most valuable players. So I took the $500,000 when I got the chance to. I fully was expecting them to turn it down, but we got it. So yeah, we took it. So we are at 16 games. I didn't even want to see the position. I just wanted to see how many games we were at. I didn't quite look at the number of position we were at. Also, I have experienced that there can be a big fall off in the second half of the season. So you can do well in the first half. Now, we're not interested in the 5-star goalkeeper. We'd prefer to fill midfield especially, and then defence, and then probably forwards. And then fill midfield or defence with another one before we start going for goalkeepers as coaches. Just because the goalkeepers, there's 1 player on the pitch who gets a boost, and maybe 3 players who get a boost from development. So the goalkeeper coaches will leave to the end, so I don't mind skipping that one. Also, our wage budget isn't great at the minute. We need to wait for that money to come in from the Behan sale. Also, Bar, I think, is looking a game here. Just wanted to let you know I'm feeling good, boss. Ready to come in for Sean Brennan. If you need me the next game. You want to come on for Sean Brennan? Why are you naming specifically who you want to come on for? Oh, because he's injured. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Also, because it's the Dublin team. I believe we get a press conference. Also, no Afolabi and no Akitunde up front. Awesome. Our former player is their captain now. Wow. What an upgrade. Akintunde and Afolabi, though, both are on the bench. So I don't know if they just purchased a striker who's even better than them two. But usually Afolabi and Akintunde, whenever they get the ball in the box, they're a bit like Hoban, they score. So let's see if we can get this to very happy. That would be amazing. Lovely. Wouldn't even mind a question about a specific player here. But yeah, look at how happy we got that. Let's end this first half of the season on a high with 2 more games. I believe they're both in a space where this next game will probably be a 3-day space as well. So now, yeah, Brennan's not fit. Barr reckons he's ready to come in and do a job, but Barr's awkward at playing at CM now. But he doesn't lose a point, does he? He does. He loses his bonus, actually. So what we'll do is we'll bring him in for Keane, and we'll play the 4-3-3 holding tiki-taka again, and then put Keane in there, because he isn't... Did Keane lose his bonus playing there? Yeah, Keane loses his bonus as well. So actually, in that case, we're going to play Verdon, because he'll keep his bonus. Higgins also lost his bonus, so I think we'll play Gill and then bring on Higgins halfway through the game. Higgins also didn't quite recover from that game. And then we need to move Brennan out. Now we can't... Well, we could put Behan on the bench, since he's technically still is our player, whereas Bab, he's under 18, so we shouldn't be playing him at all. So we're going to put Behan on the bench, just because the other two are CBs. We have plenty of CBs on the bench already in 2. And let's see if... Yeah, this can do it. Oh, since we're playing the 4-3-3 holding, we can also put on Norris over Clark. Not that I dislike Clark. I'm just worried Norris isn't getting enough games. Also, what did I do there? Oh, I moved to instructions. Didn't mean to do that. I played Norris. And I want to give Healy another game. Healy played pretty well in the last game. I know Moore's going to be sick of him being dropped, but... Right, so I believe as long... Now, Guild kept the +1 at least, even though he's out of position. But he'll be a winger once we switch here, so... that's terrible. At the start of the season, they all got bonuses for playing those positions, and now probably because of the development plans that I've given them, they don't quite get that bonus anymore. I probably should have kept them on just a balanced plan, and then they would have kept the ability to play in those positions. But let's see how this Bohemians game goes. Like, we're either going to be wrecked 5-0, or we might get a draw or something. I don't know. I'm not expecting a win, even though it would be great. And we are ahead of them in the league by 5 points, so there's something going on anyway.
Chance to run at them.
Right, well, they easily passed by our whole defense, and I hope that's a goal kick. Please pass it short. Please pass it. Thank you very much. Finally, alright, that was a bit of a long pass, and it's intercepted. Right, this doesn't seem to be working. Bohemians seem to have our number. If Dan was playing that bad, I don't know. Or also, Gallagher almost got caught up in a corner there. Yeah, you need it. Stay narrow. That's why I want you to be narrow. Daniel, what are you doing? You're losing the ball all the time. Look at his ratings, probably high, sky high. 5.8. That man should be rated 5 for just running into defenders, and thankfully that wasn't one now. Pass it short, please. Thank you. Right, now let's see. If Dano does that again, we're going to have to think about doing something about it. Now, finally. Yes, utilize the passes. Gill turns inside. Brilliant. Dano, shot. And that's what he does. He loses the ball stupidly a few times, and then he gets the ball in the box and he scores. He will be leaving us, I think, in 2 or 3 seasons, Danu. So we'll have to find a good striker to replace him soon. But we do have 3 strikers, 1 out on loan, 2 out on loan, and Gill. We're still signed for a few years. And as I said, I don't want the squad to increase too quickly. I want to, even when we're playing European football, I don't want the squad to be above 26 players. Because I'm going to struggle to even give 26 players games, to be honest. Even when we play twice a week. Well, maybe then not so much, but yeah, I don't want the squad to be too big because morale issues just kick in and it's not great. Are we on defensive? We are. So it feels like we did catch on a little bit, but Bohemians are still looking really dangerous, and that should have been a goal, to be honest. I believe they switched Akintunde or someone on there, have they? No. I thought, they wear number 9, don't they? Afolabi. Akintunde might be 18 or something. Those 2 boys, man, every time they face us, they score. Oh no, oh good clearance. Oh yeah, so we're on the run here, we're on the run. I know we have tiki-taka on. I don't mind a pass backwards, but look at how it led us forwards. Take a step back to go 2 forward, nice. Cross. Oh, what are you doing? Danu. That's the thing about Danu, like, he's infuriating at times, and then at other times he's just magnificent. Chipping goalkeepers from the penalty spot and things like that. Like, I don't know what to think about him.
A little bit too much here. And still looking for space.
Oh no, 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 that's the worst time to concede. Right, we're going to go for gegenpressing here. We might risk losing the game. But we're going to take Norris off, bring on Clark. Then we have to take Barr off since this is no longer a CDM position. Then we're going to take Verdon off for Higgins. And maybe we bring on Clancy here. Behan's still awkward about playing anything other than his... Oh! No way. Ben can now play right. No way can he do... Alright, he does get a thing. Alright, but at least he's improving, doing something. I mean, I know we sold him, but we might as well use him to do something. And Kinsella Bishop, I know, is great, but I feel like in this game, he just didn't do well enough. And I want to have him recovered for the next game again as well, because it will be in a few days. It'll be in 3 days again. We won't have a lot of recovery time. So we're going to play gegenpress here for the last few minutes, the last 10. Hopefully we don't get counter-attacked. We lose the ball. Let's press. See if we can win it back. Nice interception there. Didn't quite come off though.
And Clark on the ball.
Oh no, looks like looks like the gegenpress is actually... Oh, Keeney, what an interception. Oh, what a pass, Keeney. No, we're going to lose the game now. Oh, come on. No. Well, I said we would lose the game, or would risk losing the game doing this. And we go backwards, so the referee blows his whistle. And we lost, unfortunately. But I mean, Bohemians, they're a 1-star team. I thought maybe we could have taken a chance there because they were not playing Afolabi or Akintunde, who are brilliant. Yeah, I know I've been playing yard of position, but we're kind of a small team. I need more games. Right, so Clancy wants more games. The thing is, Clancy, we have Keeney, who's our captain, who's untouchable in the position he's in. And then, yeah, it's 3 days again. But it's Shelbourne. This is a must 3-pointer for us. They're a half-star team, so we need to get 3 points here. We're going to keep everyone other than the ones that are green in the pitch. And then we'll go here for this first. Apply to all and then just give it to the individuals who needed the 4. Right, Clancy wants more games, so I guess we're going to drop Wells for the next game. Give Clancy a game. Let's see. Yeah, let's just move on. It's going to be past the 1st of the month. So we're going to get a scout report here. Did we also get a player chat? No, we didn't. Right, let's see. how is this developing? Now, we said we want to have at least an 80 on the left-hand side of the potential. And the only way to reach that, I go for a differential of 6. So once they have like 80 to 86, that's when I promote them. So if you drop below 86 on the right-hand side, I consider you haven't made the team. And we can be really picky because there's going to be, I mean, next season, we will be getting additions back from loans. So we'll have a squad of probably 25 players already. So we can be really picky and wait for the right players. So McArdle, unfortunately, we're going to have to say goodbye to you here. Then you're still in with a shout. Unfortunately, Nugent, that's not going to be good enough, even though I loved your height and your left-footedness as CDM. We're missing a left-footed CDM. 88 is still possible, but it looks like you also, Harris, won't make it. You're doing pretty well. I mean, the only one who's made it up to now is McCormack, but he's 15, so we can't promote him. I hope he turns 16 during the summer transfer window so we can promote him and loan him out immediately. That would be great if that could happen. Papadopoulos is in with a shout. 88's in with a shout. 91 is. 86. Now you're starting to drop off. 83, unfortunately, young. You would have been a great replacement for Behan, but yeah, it's just not good enough. Now here's someone who's rated 60. Even though his potential isn't good enough, or I consider not good enough for what we're looking for. Oh, why is Barnes still in here? Barnes should have been long gone as well. He does have a 60 rating, but I believe to sell for millions you have to be in the 62s to 65s. So I think this isn't good enough. I'm very sorry, Vilalba Ishmael. We're gonna have to get rid of you and Manhan as well. I'm sorry. Right, so we'll get rid of all of those and keep an eye on these guys here. Now I know I'm being very, very picky, but I want the squad size small and I want the promotions that we do promote to really, really be worth it. Like, because I want to keep the squad size as small as possible, we're not just going to be promoting and promoting. We have two reasons to promote players. One is amazing potential, so at least 80 base for as long as we have 3-star scouts. Once we go to 5-star scouts, we're going to increase that to probably 85 or something on the minimum. And then the other reason is overall above 62. If someone is an overall above 62, we're going to promote them. We're going to loan list them as we have to do per the rules. They can only, because they get a 3-year contract plus so and so many months that are left in the year. We want only the 3 years of the contract to count towards, because you can't start mid-season. Well, you can. No, you can't join mid-season. Essentially, our teams are always set at the start of the season, and then after that, everybody who joins gets loaned out. Essentially, of course, we didn't sign Stamnich on the first day of the season, but he was still before the first game of the season was kicked off. So his contract, 5 years, will actually, he will have played for us for 5 years when it runs out. So I think these are the people we're going to keep for now, but 2 of them, or at least he looks like he's going to drop out next month. But let's see. Now let's check if the arrows are still going somewhere or if they've completed their development plan. It doesn't look like it. So because it is the first of the month, we also do this. We go to Squad Hub. As you can see, there's 27 players, and then I go to development, ordered by age, and then we have a few players loaned out, and I just check to see that the players who are here, that the arrows are still going somewhere on their development plan. So now Gil has worked out his high work rate. I hope it was poacher. I was. So now we can either work on the skill moves or the weak foot. Now the stamina seems to be stuck at 51, which isn't amazing, and the sprint speed seems to be stuck at 65. That isn't good either. So I think we'll work on his weak foot. But Gil, yeah, he doesn't have a lot of promise, does he? Thankfully, I think we have him on a short contract. He'll be leaving us soon. I think I was able to give him a bachelor. Or no, was he one of those I think I had to give him a master contract, didn't I? Because he didn't want the bachelor length. Essentially, I get to change the year that they want by 1 and otherwise they won't accept the deal. So in those cases, that's what happened, and then I ended up having to give them a master deal rather than a bachelor deal just. So what's best here? Definitely not that, and definitely not this one here, so it's one of these two. So that's 1 minus and 4 big. That's 1 minus and 2 big, so wide midfielder it is. Let's get your attacking work rate up. Then here also Wells is completed. Did I miss to do this last month or something that so many have completed their thing? So he's completed sweeper. We'll make him a ball playing defender now. Dunn has completed his attacking work rate. We should maybe get on that defensive work rate next. Either wide back. That's 3 minuses and 4 bigs. That's 2 minuses and 3 bigs. That's 2 minuses and 4 bigs, so there's nothing really good. Would I prefer 3 minuses and 4 bigs? Or would I prefer just 1 minus and 2 bigs? I think I prefer this. So we'll go for a defensive wide back. I don't know what the best solution is there. Also, look at all of the people out of form. Burden's just about in okay form. He worked out his weak foot, that's good. Then 4 minuses and 1 big. 2 minuses and 2 big, so it looks like that up to now. And look at the amount of minor. Verdon's growth is essentially done. We're working ball winning midfielder. Kinsella Bishop's still working on his skill moves. Higgins has worked out his defensive work rate, which is good to know. That might be why he's awkward playing forward. So we have to do this next, which is 4 minuses, or this, which is 2 no, that one we did already. It's this one, which is 5 minuses, or this one, which is 4 minuses. So we'll do box to box, get his attacking work rate high. Then Stamnich has got his attacking work rate high, just the skill moves to work on now. I think it's playmaker, isn't it? No, it's central midfield. Even Stavanich has a lot of minuses. Looks like he's not going to grow much more either. Behan will be nice to the club who bought him, and we'll give him a new training plan there. Maybe work on skill moves. What's that? 2 minuses, 3 minuses, 2 big. 3 minuses, 3 big. Yeah, we'll work on a weak foot for them. Then another one. Wow, we've got a. That's probably why the defensive work rate being high is making him feel awkward playing CM. So that's 4 minuses and 1 big. And that's 3 minuses and 2 big. So deep laying playmaker. That's what we use anyway for the tiki taka when we have a CDM. So it's probably good he's learning that. Keane worked out his high defensive work rate, but still somehow able to play CM. Right, 4 minuses and 1 big, 3 minuses and no big. But then again, the deep laying playmaker, or should we go for the anchorman here? Because that slide tackle might come in handy. But then again, do we ever see a CDM slide tackle? I rarely see them. I was going to say I rarely see them enter the box, but that's the last place I'd want to see them slide tackle anyway. And then Keeney, our captain, has worked out a high defensive work rate, and we'll move him on to a ball playing defender and see if that gets him any further. Right, so that's the team done, or the development plan's done. Let's get over into this game here against Shelbourne. Again, I know we're away, but I would love to see 3 points here. Now, Shelbourne are a tough team to break down. Feeling much better, ready to play. Hope we get back into the team. Brennan, that is. If you earned your place in this team. Bar. For putting me in a team sheet, Gaffer. Same about the result. I gave everything. I know Sean Brennan's fit again, boss, but I hope I've done enough to stay in the side. This is a big moment. So Bar, Brennan want to play. Bar, Brennan, and then Gill. I've been playing pretty well as well. Right. Bar, Brennan, and Gill. Now, thankfully, they all play different positions, so we can fit them all in. We're still losing money somehow. Bar, Brennan, Gill. Bar, Brennan, Gill. So they play this weird 5-3-2 with a holding. So it's really difficult to break them down, which is why I like playing this 4-3-2-1 against it, because it helps me break them down a little easier. But Bar's awkward about playing here and he wants to play. And so does Gil. So you know what? We're going to give Gil the starting job. No, actually, we're going to give... No, we can't drop Kinsella Bishop. He's our best striker. We're going to give Gil this job here. And then Higgins... No, we can't drop. Was it Brennan or Higgins who asked to be playing again? Damn it, I can't remember. Oh boy, and where are we going to fit Bar in? Can Bar play CB? No. What sort of a CDM are you? Oh, he can play CM again. Very good. So now the thing is, I can't remember if it was Higgins or Brennan. Who was injured? Probably him, because he's not quite fully fit. And then also Clancy asked for more games, didn't he? So we'll play him. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Maybe we have to do it this way. No, never do that. Never do that. Never do that. Switch that back immediately. So what we do here, Brennan off. No, actually what we do is we put Bar, who's no longer awkward playing CM, there. He's awkward playing CM there, but he isn't awkward playing CM at the other position. What the flip is going on? So we'll put him in for Brennan. No, he is awkward. Wasn't he just not awkward a second ago? Well, we're going to put Brennan here. Since I can't remember if it was Higgins or Brennan. He's awkward about playing there. And then we are going to start Gill up front. And rather than Clark, we're going to start Danu Bishop. And then hopefully this will get us a win. Dunn's also looking a little exhausted. He gets a -3. He used to only get a -2, but he gets a -3 now. What about Bowden? -7, holy flip. Duggan? -1. You know what, Duggan? You're in. Just so we have a sub for the right back. Okay, I think this is the formation we're going to use. I know there's a lot of reserves in there and everything. And I mean, actually, if Bar is awkward about playing that other position, we might as well play him in the CDM closest position, or the position that is closest to CDM. And see if that works out. Now, I know we have 2 left midfielders on the bench, which isn't exactly great. But it's the only way I can figure how to fit them all in. And I really don't want to drop Kinsella Bishop. Yeah, so I think this is how we're going to kick off. However, before we kick off this game, I'm going to take a short break. Now remember, since I'm no longer streaming, I don't use the stream encoder. So during breaks, I pause the video. I forgot to pause it at the end of yesterday's video, ridiculously. But I paused the video, so I'll be gone just for a few seconds for you. However, for me, it'll be a few minutes. So I'll be right back. Alright, back again. Let's get into this Shelburne game. We're playing a few players out of position, but final game. This takes us to halfway of the season and towards the transfer market. There's a short summer break of a few weeks with no games. So we'll be getting a few scout reports and youth squad updates. Maybe our first promotions, who knows, we'll see. Right, this is a must 3-pointer in my opinion. And we should be on, what is it? 8 times 3, we should be on 18 points, 8 times 3, yeah, after this game. And we score already, damn it. Yeah. Gill. That's not good. Now this could be productive. Especially when there's 2 up front. Like, how do they obviously commit their players forward. Yeah, tiki-taka looks like it's going to struggle. Oh, Stamenic pulls us back. Well done. Right, deficit's down to 1 again. Or there's no deficit at all. I mean, it's back even. Right, let's see. They're just, look at how they're just dancing through our defence. Our defence is completely stuck there. Thankfully we won the ball back there. Now tiki-taka our way out of it. Lovely pass into the path there. Surely you shoot. Oh, and what a goal. What a goal by Gill. Paid off playing him as a centre forward over Danu there. Especially because he was running in right-footed. Danu's left-footed. So he was able to shoot with his strong foot there coming in from the left wing. I'm not saying that that's the reason he got the goal, but I'm just saying, like, well done. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh no, 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 no. We need to shore up that defense somehow, and I don't know how. Like, we just leak goals. This is a away game as well, by the way. We've been asked to win 10 of them. Let's see how many we're at the halfway point of the season. Ah, oh, straight at the goalkeeper. 18. Who's that? Higgins. Right, it's half time. Now they did dominate possession. We did dominate shots, but only by 1. So I think maybe we stick with it for another while. Let's look at the fitness. And then maybe we go for the gegenpressing version of this lineup and see if maybe the quick passing gets us through their defense a little easier, because they do have 5 at the back with a holding midfielder. And yeah, it just seems a bit difficult to penetrate, to be honest. That's offside. The goalie saves it. Yeah, I think around the 70-minute mark, if we don't take the lead, we'll probably switch to gegenpress. Oh, surely. Ah, it's the goalkeeper. Damn it. Can we win it back again? No. Oh, we do win it back in a great position. Let's see. They aren't in shape. Oh, I think you could have run. And, oh, it's saved by the goalkeeper. Oh, right, clear. We're going to go for gegenpressing now. It is a bit risky. We might lose the game because of it, but we have another corner here. That also means we commit another man forward to the corner, having switched to gegenpressing, which might cost us dearly here. Nope. We intercept that ball. Brilliant. Now let's see if this fast build-up direct passing gets us somewhere over the short passes and the possession. Not the possession. Oh, 23 just couldn't get the foot onto it to put it in the back of the net. Higgins is also looking exhausted, so we should probably consider subs for fitness here. Oh no. Oh no, I'm very worried about losing the game here now. Well intercepted by Keeney. Well done. We'll let this attack pan out and then we'll make a few subs. It's way too late for subs now. Ah, put in the back of the net. Ah, I missed the goal. No, 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 no. And then they pass it short. And this gegenpress will go nowhere, unfortunately. They're going to kill the clock and probably score in the final minute, which will be devastating. And we will be points short. No, we win it back, but there's no time for an attack. And we get only 1 point out of 3 that I feel we should have gotten there. So this is the halfway point of the season. Let's see. 3 chats, probably the 3 players that were looking at the games. Hey Gaffer, thanks for listening to what I had to say. Great performance, even though, you know, we didn't win. Got it about the result. Don't rush yourself back. And then Bar, thanks for putting me back in the lineup, Gaffer. It's one of those things, missing a game now and again. I'm proud of you. And everybody's very happy. That's where we like them to be. I think Clancy also got a game there. Now the next game's only in 5 days. Are we not at the halfway point yet? Are we only at 17 games? Did I make a mistake there? Or was something moved around for the cup? I don't know. But anyway, I believe what we do here is we copy this. In 5 days is quite a lot, so I think I want the orange ones to go 4 and the red ones to go 5. I hope I don't mess up anyone's sharpness by doing so. I have done so before. Oh boy, I thought that was the summer break now, but apparently not just yet. We have to play Shamrock Rovers, the toughest team in the league, before we get to the halfway point. And now we didn't get the points against Shelburne. And I don't think we'll be making them up against Shamrock Rovers, to be honest. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're at 17 games. Okay, so we weren't at the halfway point. I'm not even looking at where we are in the league. I want to know, first of all, what's happening. Or I want to get to the halfway point and then we'll look at the league table. So unfortunately, this player's not looking any good. Also, his worth isn't very high. This one also has turned out to be a dud, unfortunately. This one could be good in the long term and even in the short term. Now, it looks like he'll be a 50 rated player, but that potential looks very good. 6'3", left foot. Hopefully a left-footed CB, that wouldn't be bad. We're lacking some of those. And a goalkeeper. After we sacked McArdle. Who could be? Yeah, it looks like he's rated in the 50s. It would have had the potential to be in the 60s. Now, this guy here unfortunately won't get us anywhere. Neither will this one. It looks very low as well. What the flip is that overall? And he's 5'5". Like this is the type of player you show me, and I wonder why he was shown to me. Now I don't know if those were the last ones because we always only send them for 3 months. We will be sending the third one to Ireland for 9 months all the time. Let's see. No, I think they still have one more report to bring from the countries. Yeah, July will be the last one. Let's see, what do we have here? We have a game against Shamrock Rovers coming up, or actually we're there already. The Shamrock Rovers play a 5-2-3. So I think we match their 5 with our 3 at the front and try and win this midfield battle with our 3 CMs, whereas they only have 2. I think that's the way to go. Let's just kick standings to be sure that nobody's looking at chat. Yeah, okay, right, let's get into it. Shamrock Rovers, we get a press conference as well just to boost our happiness. Also, they've Kenny on, the striker on loan from Celtic, who surely will be a threat here in this game. We're almost reached the halfway point. This is where I wanted to get to in the first part, but then I had to rush off, catch a train for an appointment, well, for a date that I had. Let's see. I like going for the Lotus, as you know. Spoke about that on the last part, I think, because they remind me of Eric Cantona's speech. Right, now let's see. How do we play here? Well, we definitely play this formation. The question is, who do we play? Now, everyone's very happy since the speech. Actually, Healy could be happier, so we're going to play Healy here. Norris, also not the happiest in the world, but I believe he's awkward playing here, but so is Higgins. But maybe we play the awkward players in those positions to start. Wells, also unhappy, and Clancy looking for more games. So let's put him in there. Gallagher, also not the happiest player of all of them. How much does Wells get drop when he plays left back rather than he drops by 4? Okay, that's quite a drop. Yeah, I think we just play our strongest team, which is the team that's out there. And see if maybe we can sneak some points. We're not quite at the points tally that I would have liked for the first half of the season, but yeah, we have to live with what we get. We didn't beat the half-star teams as often as I wanted to, and in fact I think we got most of the points actually against teams that I was expecting no to one as a surprising point, let's put it that way. So we're going to start off tiki-taka here. I believe last time we played them, we played this formation too, and the tiki-taka actually was destroyed by them. Like, I think they absolutely ripped us apart. It was 4-0 within no time. And then once we changed to the gegenpress, I think we pulled 2 goals back, but it was too late by that point. And it feels like that's the way it's going to be this time again. Please pass it short. Thank you. Right, now let's try and build up. Yeah, look at their man marking. Their man marking is amazing. And they have 5 at the back. Look at Dan, who doesn't know where to go. He has to go backwards. That's alright. I don't mind going backwards. Now, can we find a way through here? Their 5 at the back are just, oh wow, we get a goal. Unbelievable. Norris, brilliant. Brilliant Norris. Right, let's see. Right, we're cornering them to the sideline, which is nice.
Back.
Sort of keeping them stuck. They must be unwilling to commit their wingbacks for it. Oh no, the wingbacks going now.
They keep the ball moving.
Just took them a while to commit. And they're going to equalise here. Damn it. Faruja. I believe he scored in the last game against us too. Oh boy, we're not getting anywhere with three people at the front, are we, like this? The tiki-taka, nice pass, but where are we going with this? We kind of need to cross, but we lose the ball. We do win it back. Let's see, what can we do here? Square it, square it. Oh, or put it in the back of the net, even better, Brennan. Well done. Very nice, very nice. But we're leading Shamrock Rovers at home. That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Back. He has time to play it over.
Oh, come on, come on. What sort of a defence is that? And they equalise again. Clark. Both their outside, their wing backs have scored. Which, I don't know. Yeah, it must be a sign. Yeah, with the wing backs, they have 5 attackers and we only have 4 defenders. Well, actually, they look like they're the more likely team to win here, so...
Away they go again. Second half is
I'll stick with what we're doing for now, but I might bring on Clark and Gill and see if we can maybe gegenpress at the end for a win. Oh boy, Healy committed there and didn't get it. That's not good, but we did win the throw, thankfully.
Now Keane.
Don't lose the ball in your own third, please. Thank you. Yeah, these passes are just not coming off as nicely as we want them. There's not enough space narrowly.
Well,
that didn't come off either. Yeah, maybe playing as narrow as I am is a bit detrimental, but I do feel like it is the way to win as a bad team.
And still looking for space.
Oh yes, well done, well done, well done. Right, I think once the ball leaves play, oh, they win it back again. Oh no, please stop this attack. Please, oh, well done, well intercepted. Yeah, don't mind a pass backwards as long as we do go forwards eventually. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Couldn't pass it to Danu. He's open. On. We missed the target unbelievably. Right, we're going to go for a few subs here. Let's take off Norris for Clark. Then I want Gill on for Higgins. Danu's going to stay on here. Then I know that Verdon's a downgrade on Brennan, and Brennan did get a goal. We're going to bring on Barr. And then O'Brien, for some reason, now gets a -2. So we'll just bring on Wells for Clancy, because Wells is a better or higher rated CB. And that'll be our 5 subs, and we're going to go for gegenpress here in the final minutes. That could cost us the game. Sorry, there's a fly there in my way. Could cost us the game, but it could also, with the direct passing, you know, if we win the ball back in time, lead to a goal, whereas with the slow build-up of tiki-taka, oh, I don't know if that was the crossbar saved by the goalie. But it didn't end up in the back of the net anyway, and they score a goal. Damn it! Right, we do have fast build-up here because of gegenpress. Let's see if we can get a late equalizer, or if this will just be a loss. I mean, a loss isn't the end of the world. It is Shamrock Rovers. They're a star better than us. And it is the way it is, unfortunately. We do lose to them. So, Drogheda lose, that's the main thing. Sligo Rovers lose. Those are the teams we want to keep below us. So let's get the training plan sorted. Now I believe we should be at that long break. Yeah, we get a month's break here. So I'll apply that to all players. They should all recover naturally in that time. And now what we do, first we look at the chat. What that was about. Higgins, boss, people are talking about the position. Yeah, you'll do for me. That'll get him very happy again. Very good. And then standings. Now, where are we? We're in 7th only. Alright. But we do have 3 of the teams that I want below us. Cork are a point ahead of us. Oh, actually, Shelbourne with a win. They have a game in hand. They are playing Shamrock Rovers, however. Oh, no, they aren't. They are playing... By the looks of it, they're playing Derry City. Now, that could be a win for Shelbourne, unfortunately, but it's more likely to be a loss or a draw. So... halfway through the season. We are, let's see, what did I say? I want to win 4 games every 9 games, so that'll be 12 points in 12, 24. We're actually only 1 point short of where I want it to be. So, yeah, not too bad. I'd prefer if we were higher than where I want it to be. But it's not going too badly, definitely not going too badly. Training plan, there's nothing else to do really, other than just keep moving on and see where we get. There's a long break here. Progress assessment, yeah, they're still looking to youth development. Don't worry, we will complete that. Staff found. Now let's hope they don't find any 5-star staff, because we don't have the money for it. The goalkeeper's still there, but again, as I said, a goalkeeper is going to be the final investment we'll make once we have 7 or 8 coaches available. Yeah, probably only when we have 9 coaches available. And we hit the first of the month, so we get a youth squad update here. And the transfer market opens. So Behan will be leaving us, and Bab as well on loan to Freiburg in Germany. So our team is now at 20 players only. Behan departs, Bab leaves on loan, transfer market open, 1 match rescheduled, that's probably for the cup. Jamie Duggan is at full sharpness, brilliant. Let's take a look at our youth squad. Right now, 93. So now McCormack is at a differential of 6, which would be promotion, but since he's 15, I can't promote him yet. Hopefully he turns 16 this month or next month, so that we can promote him in time for loaning him out still in this window, and not have him sit on the bench all the time. Otherwise, we'll try and leave him in the youth academy until next season. Then we have 2 17-year-olds. They're still looking decent. Unfortunately here, Harris has dropped below the point of where I would like them to be at 86. And a few other ones are, yeah, Hassan's on the precipice of, yeah, also not making it. The overalls of these players are just horrendous, to tell you the truth. Right, but now that we've done that, let's check the... Oh, I forgot to give some of them something to do. Oops, should have done that. Let's see, goalkeeper 8 weeks, 4 weeks. Let's do sweeper keeper for you. Move another balanced here. Let's give him something to do. What are you, a CB? You've already got a high defensive work rate, so we'll work on your ball playing defender. Then also we should check if the arrows are still going everywhere. I think I saw one, yeah. Evans needs to change his thing. Attacking work rate, maybe. Shadow Striker, what's looking better here? Shadow Striker's looking pretty good. Attacking midfield is too. 8 weeks and 7 weeks, so we'll pick this one. And then we'll work on a Dynamo at the end. I love that he has a high defensive work rate naturally. Love to see that in a CAM. So he could be our long-term replacement to a Connor. Looks like that's it, yeah. Okay, so we did that. We do the same thing for the squad hub. Yeah, we're down to 26 players now. We go to development and we just check to see if the arrows are still going somewhere. Obviously, players who are loaned out do not have an arrow. Clark worked out his skill moves, very nice. Let's see, what is best for Clark next? So that's 2 minuses, and look at the amount there, that's 5 big ones. 2 minus, 5 big. That's 2 minus and 4 big. And that is a lot of bigs. No, is it? It is 6 big ones. So we'll do this first, which I believe will be detrimental to him being able to play left forward, but yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, just the form dipping in some players, but plenty of the players are in decent form. So Brennan's worked out his playmaker and his defensive high work rate, so all that's left is box to box, which is no big ones and 3 small ones. And this one has no big ones and 3 small ones as well. So I actually prefer the box to box then to get the attacking work rate high. Oh, I should have actually looked at which one is learned quicker, because I think he's reaching his potential, yeah, his maximum thing soon. So that's 8 weeks. And that's 8 weeks. Yeah, we picked the right one then, I think. Let's keep going. Yeah, a lot of red down there. A lot of players out of form here, unfortunately. Seems like our defenders and goalkeepers, which is typical. Now, we did receive the Behan money. And unfortunately, there is no 3-3 star scout. But we would be able to afford a 3-3 star scout now. The thing is, will we be able to afford him to send him off as well? Oh boy, it's going to be close. Money-wise, this is going to be a very difficult season. Healy transfer offer. Now the thing is, I just can't accept this because we only have one goalkeeper. And if something were to happen to that goalkeeper, we would be in big trouble. Staff found. Oh boy. But 9,000 wage budget. That would make our third scout impossible. Yeah, but 9,000 is so much. I would love to, but unfortunately I believe the scouting is more important at the minute. Like scouting for this guy here. That's a dud there. That's another dud. Another big dud. And looks like yet another dud. Okay. And we have to send these guys here off as well. Oh boy, I have the camera off. We have to send these guys out as well. Now this goalkeeper could turn out alright, but looks unlikely to. Now this is a big time dud. I love his height, but... And he's not good enough either, unfortunately. So the question is, where do we send them next? So we've been to Morocco and Greece. Now, I'm sending Cian Neal to all sorts of EU countries. Sorry, I don't have the second monitor, so I look everything up on the phone. So, EU member states. Let's see, I think we went for Northern Ireland, which I just counted as an EU state because Ireland's in the EU. So we did the north, and then I believe Greece is in the south. So we should maybe move to Central or the rest of Europe. We'll probably do Central first. Now, Austria is definitely in the EU, I know about that. Switzerland aren't. France would be. Belgium probably is. I mean, their headquarters are there. And then Holland, Germany. You know what? I want to go Austria because I want to go countries that, you know, are not going to be like World Cup winners or things like that, or have great Belgium with the golden generation. I want to go to countries that are like a bit different. So we'll go to Austria for 3 months. Scout there. And Hakan's going around the world. So we did USA and then we did Africa, Morocco. So next is Asia or Australia. And because of the relation that UCD has to India, I think they went to India for like a promo tour at one stage. We will go to India, I think, for 3 months and see if we can find anything in India, any prospects, any good players. Now I know send them to those cheaper regions will probably yield less talented players, but I do want one going circling the world, one doing the EU, and then one doing Ireland. So let's actually look if we have an Irish staff here. Not if we have an Irish staff, if we have a 3-3 staff, which we don't. I would love him to be Irish, you know, to send him to Ireland, but it doesn't necessarily have to be that way. It's going to be tight money-wise to send him off and then to still have budget to sign the Youth Academy players. But we'll see. So we just went past the Monday there. Oh boy, we're playing Bohemians again. They're equal in points with us. Yeah, and I'm just slightly worried about how this season's going to pan out. Just a bit worried here. Just a bit worried. We do get a pre-match report, and Afolabi's on again, which I'm not too pleased about. He usually ruins me. Now this triple threat thing that I've called it doesn't seem to be working properly somehow. So maybe we switch to the other formation that isn't 3 at the back.
That's all we have time.
Or should we switch to the 3 at the back? Nah, I feel like that's too. I don't know. I really don't know what to do here, what I can do different. Clancy was complaining about not getting enough games. So was Barr, so I'll give him to you. Even though you're awkward about playing there. And then I'm worried about Keane becoming unhappy about not getting any games, so yeah, we'll just try this and see. This was the team that got us results at the start. Well, other than Clancy and Wells. Let's sim this match and see what happens. I know Bohemians aren't a team that I'm expecting points of, but we're lacking a point from the first half of the season that I was looking. So I said for 3 points every 9 games. I know not 3. I want 4 wins every 9 games, which would be 12 points every 9 games, and I think we're currently on 23. So we're 1 point short of where I'd like to be. So we need to get it of one of the big teams.
Well, it came to nothing
since
in the end.
it is a win against the smaller teams, and I hope that maybe we can get it here. Nice steal of Afolabi. Looks like we're in. Can we do something with it? Oh, where did that cross go to? Don't know why he crossed it to the back post. I feel like the front post cross would have been better there. Oh, Keeney almost takes the ball there, but he doesn't quite. And Afolabi's on the run. And surely we win the ball back here. No, we don't. And Afolabi takes a pop. And on the second attempt, it does go in. That's what I mean. That striker's just too good. He's a bit like Hoban. Every team seems to have like their star striker here in the Irish league. He just seems to score all the time. And I feel like it's the tiki-taka that's holding us back. Maybe it's even the formation, so I think for the second half I'll switch to gegenpressing. I don't want to ruin our stamina in the first half already, or risk going down 3-0 because they beat our press. Oh, what a cross. Can he keep it in? He can. But we can't get the shot off. Too bad, too bad, too bad, too bad. Oh boy. What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Chance to do damage. And the cross goes in.
Oh boy.
Ready to fire.
Thankfully that went wide.
That is a long way off target.
Right. Why do we kick it long? We have literally slow build up as our setting for in our own half. Why does that flipping D-head keep kicking it long?
Clark.
Right. Oh, I thought we could have gone on a run there. Right, we're going to play the gegenpress here in the second half. See if that helps.
It's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half.
Because the direct passing does seem to... I love the interception there.
Might be a chance.
Oh, what a pass. What a pass. Surely he's on. What a goal. Brilliant. So direct passing might be better. It might be better somehow, it turns out.
Afolabi. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper.
I've never seen Afolabi have a shot as bad as that one. Now I get why we're kicking it long here, because we have set the fast build up, which I hate, and we concede a goal from it. But that's just the way it is. We should probably look at our fitness here, because yeah. Oh, I was looking at Bohemians' fitness. Actually, they're a lot worse off than we are. What do we do here? Norris can sort of do it, but not really. Then we want Keane on for Barr. Keane's just more comfortable there. Then Wells I like in there for Clancy. We keep making the same subs, don't we? Oh, Higgins seems comfortable playing that position again, so we'll try Gill up front. And then maybe Verdun for Brennan. Yeah, maybe we try something like this.
Brennan.
See if the gegenpress works or not. But I'm worried here that we're going to concede. Let's see, are we on ultra attacking or in fact we're on defense? Right, let's see.
Well, we have 20 minutes
Now I know that the quality
game.
of players has gone down.
They could level it.
But we scored. We scored. That's all that counts. Gallagher, the left back, or well, our right back, who's playing left back because he has the better left foot or the better weak foot.
Good pass.
Because we have no left backs, we loaned them all out, or we sold one of them and loaned the other one out.
Oh, this is looking promising.
Oh boy! Please don't score. Please don't score. Please don't score. What a save! What a save by Moore. That made up for that long pass in the first half and then conceding. Right, we're at 83 minutes. Please, we need to win this ball back. We can't concede here, but we are gonna. I can feel it. We're gonna concede here. Oh, look at that. Look at nobody's going for the ball. What's happening? Oh, come on. That would have been a great chance to regain that point that we were short of. And even though we have fast build-up set up, we are building up the slowest I've ever seen us build up. And the referee blows his whistle. Oh, draw with Cork. That's good. That means they take as little points as possible. But unfortunately, we don't take 3 points at all. And yeah, we dropped to 8th, in fact, which is not great because we're now only 5 points off safety. And that is not good because remember, if we end up 9th or 10th, we are considered relegated and we lose the challenge. Now we're playing a game here immediately again within a few days. So we're going to go for full energy recovery and then take everyone who is green down. Yeah. Maybe do this for these. And then Barn Clancy needs some energy recovery. Right, let's advance just to the game. I don't think there's much else to do. Oh, we did pass a Sunday, so we could go and look at the office and see if there is a youth scout available at 3-3. There is a 3-3, but he's Russian. I would really prefer an Irish one. And not that I'm being the thing, but like we have someone from the EU, we have someone from around the world. And now what I want is an Irish one to scout Ireland. So we'll wait for a 3-3 Irish. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Also, the funds are a bit close to be able to afford sending them out and hiring the youth staff. So yeah, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult. Right, now I feel like this lineup hasn't been working for us for a while. And I don't want to play the 3 at the back. So what we're going to do is try this pseudo defense. I don't know why I called it pseudo. No, I wanted to play 3 at the back actually. No. That's that weird shape there, that like circle that I play. I don't know what that's all about. It has CFs as well, which is weird. Or not weird, but it's kind of uncommon. Maybe we can get results with that. I feel like we did get a few results with this formation. Now, it is the league. Okay, so this is probably the game that was moved. Let me just make sure everybody's top fitness here. Right, the ones that aren't, thankfully, aren't playing. Maybe we put Bowden in here, or well, O'Brien's not too happy either, so... Higgins isn't playing, wow. But I guess we'll keep Higgins. Where's Clark? Oh no, we need Behan to play this formation. So Higgins has to play Behan's formation. And then Clark can come on for Kinsella Bishop, or we can move Kinsella Bishop up and bring on Clark. And who do we have on the bench? 2 CBs. Now they're not going to be of much use to us, I don't think, so... Yeah, I think we just go in with the game, with the team that we have. See how we do. Let's see how it goes. Again, Dundalk, team I'm not expecting point. Oh, what I meant to look at was how many away games we won this season. They're looking us to win 10 away games, which I think is going to be impossible, especially the amount of leads we've thrown away up to now. It's just a bit, yeah, it's a bit devastating.
Crossing opportunity. Veering in field here.
We're just not, yeah, because we are so narrow, it's very difficult to find space, but I think forcing the other team to be narrow. Oh, what a goal! What a goal by Gill! Brilliant! Oh no, I pressed the wrong button there. I hope my computer doesn't blue screen. This can be too much for my computer to handle. So we're going back to the sim. Haven't changed anything, have I? No, we're still on tiki-taka. This weird 3. Oh no, Keeney, don't start getting booked now, please. Right, they're already booked as well at the back. I didn't see that.
And the referee has got to book him, I think.
This might be the first game we're going to sub off Keeney in. Oh, if we could have found that pass earlier, or, you know, chipped him rather than playing it the way he did. That could have been good.
And let's give credit to the defending.
Right, lovely, lovely, lovely. Yes, look at the space that we have down that wing. People getting into the centre, lovely cut inside. Oh, we hit the post and the goalkeeper saves it. Unbelievable. We need to win this, Keeney. Well done, Keeney. Absolutely dominated Hoban there. Can you turn? Can you find a pass? No. Who's that? 29. Did I misread that number? Is it 21? Kinsella Bishop. I'd expect more from you. But then again, he's been doing it all season. Oh, for flip's sake, 17. We need to teach you the basics of football, of keeping it in play. Right, let's go. Come on, let's go. This is a goal. Sure goal. We're up 2-0. That's the stuff, Stamenic. We might actually sub off Keeney here, even though he's doing an amazing job for us. Keeping Hoban silent. But I am worried about a red card, which would... You know what? Actually, it wouldn't be that devastating. Because we do have 2 CFs playing up front. So we'll keep him on. Even if he gets a red card, we'll just take off our striker and play with the RF and the LF. Now, don't concede a goal at the start of the second half. Thank you very much. Yeah, this formation seems to be a lot more difficult for Dundalk to deal with than the last one. Because I believe we only just recently lost to them, didn't we? Oh, just couldn't intercept it in time. Right, now 7 is wide open at the top. I hope, yeah, alright, 25 has spotted it, and we do save it. Well done, good save. Right, Moore's on a good rating. Keeney's on actually a bad rating, which I'm not too happy about. Oh, come on, what happened there for that to become a goal? Right, I am going to take Keeney off just because I'm worried about a card. We'll put Clancy on, who's complained about not getting enough games. Now, I believe these are CDMs. Yes, they are. So we'll put Barr on there for Stamenic. Then we'll bring Clark on for Kinsella Bishop. And we'll put Kinsella Bishop up front. Now, what else can we do? We're kind of a bit stuck in this formation because we don't really have the players to do this stuff. Gallagher can't really do anything anywhere, can he? Other than CB. Can Stamenic do anything anywhere else? Not really. Maybe we don't take off Gill. Or maybe we sub Clark. Maybe we keep on Gill here. And leave on Kinsella Bishop and put on Clark for Norris because he seems to be struggling a bit more. And then Verdon, can he do a job for Keane? He can do a job for Higgins. And Higgins should be able to do a job for Keane. Right, I think it's a bit risky taking off Stamenic. So I should probably play Stamenic, and in this case I will just do this. Normally I wouldn't do that. But yeah, let's go for this and see how the second half works out. Now we are at a goals advantage. Against the team I don't expect any points. We currently have 3. So, exactly, just pass it around. Why are you forcing it long like that? Stop doing that. We're doing slow build-up. I know long passes are part of slow build-up too, but... Oh, you should have... Didn't even end up a corner, unfortunately, and we lose possession, and they're 2-on-2. What an interception by Wells. That is Wells, wasn't it? What an interception. That could have been a sure goal and brilliant interception. Yeah, it took long to pass there, and then the shot was nothing, unfortunately. But with 10 minutes here, we have to hold on to. 10 minutes to hold on to this lead. Please hold on to this lead. This would get us 2 points above where I would want to be, because we haven't played the teams that I'd want the points from yet in the third round of games. Yeah, now don't lose possession for the next 2 minutes, please. I think you were offside, weren't you? Oh, you weren't? Very good. Oh, foul. Okay, we get one last free kick here. Surely this will kill the clock. Bang it. Just shoot, shoot, shoot. We actually get a third goal. Gill, well done. What a performance. Gill seems to have performances in him, like it's unbelievable. We definitely deservedly won that goal. Derry draw with St. Pat's. I don't think that's relevant for us. We're more interested in Drogheda, Sligo, Shelbourne and Cork. Let's get the training plan up. We should have a bit larger break here. A 2-day break. What the flip is going on? Why are we having so many games in such a short period of time? And the thing about this lineup here is I don't have much backups to yeah, because we sold Behan, we're sort of a bit short on certain positions now, which, you know, is my fault, but I was keen on that 500,000 because I was hoping that it would help us get this scout, but yeah, I think we're gonna have to do without that one in the first season and afford him in the second. Search players. Also, we haven't received a single bid since why am I searching players? Since that deal for Healy. Yeah, that's still the same ones. Let's see. That formation does work, but I have to change the team sheet because Clark is playing when he shouldn't be. That's now Higgins' position. Yeah, exactly. And Clark should be on the bench to come on for Norris or Kinsella Bishop. The thing is, we wreck both our forwards. What do you call it? Fitness. And there's no way both of them are gonna recover in time for this game. So I reckon there will be injuries in this next game. Is this the cup game, by the way? No, it's in the league. Norris transfer offer. Now, we can't really afford to sell Norris, and at that kind of money, we would be able to afford to scout and the thing, but if we're rid of Norris, Clark has no backup. Clark will have to play 90 minutes in every game. So we will entertain the deal. Sorry for that annoying motorbike passing through. But, you know, they like to show them off during the summer. So I'm going to go for the maximum here. I need to get double his market value, otherwise I'm not selling him. Healy's looking at chat. He's probably complaining about not getting enough games. This next game is so important, I'll think about it. So we're playing Shamrock Rovers, which is an important game, but it's one that, you know, if we take points, I wouldn't be expected to take points. At least we're 7 points from safety now. And we're actually level on points with Cork. We're just got a worse goal difference. So what we need to do is prevent a hammering to get our goal difference even worse. Now they struggled. Oh no, they did very well, didn't they? They beat us. Or were we winning 2-0 and then they beat us 3-2 or something, didn't they, in the other formation? He'll play through it. Why are they always focusing on Keane so much? I mean, he'll get there. Keane's a decent man. He graduates in 2 seasons anyway, so
Okay, guys, we're
we need a new CDM by then. Right. Yeah, let's just get into kickoff. Yeah, as I was thinking, our forwards have not fully recovered. And the thing is, you know, if we are selling Norris, we might as well use Clark here. Healy was looking a game. And then O'Brien isn't quite fit. So we'll give Clancy isn't quite fit. You know what, Bowden, here you go. And then yeah, this really isn't good. Can Verdon play there? I don't think he can. No. But what we can do is we can play Verdon for Higgins' position and then bring on Higgins for Brennan. He does get the exclamation mark, but he doesn't really get a deficit from it. And then swap Gill and Kinsella Bishop at half time and hope that we can manage everybody through the game somehow. But yeah, we're really low on players and improvising, you know, secondary positions of players to try and get through this season. But that was always the way the first season was going to be, since no transfers or loans into the club. Oh yeah, if you're wondering about the rules, this isn't just about winning the Champions League with UCD. There's rules in place to make it more difficult, and then also rules in place to keep UCD a college. So I can't just go and transfer players in. I can't just go and sign free agents if I want to. I can't just sell players. I have to sign players to 3 years or 5 years, or well, 4 years or 6 years to complete their bachelor or their master. And then I have to move them on after that. So it actually is going to be like a college. I always like comparing it to an NCAA football team competing in the NFL. And at the end of the season, they lose all of their seniors to the competing NFL teams. And they can't draft from the draft, but have to go for the high school prospects. That's essentially what this challenge is. If you want to compare it to the American sports, that's sort of the equivalent of what I was trying to go for. I mean, the UCD did copy a lot from the American system. I believe they have a soccer scholarship program. Their stadium is named UCD Bowl, and believe me, it does not look like a bowl. It is basically one stand. It is really small. Yeah, so they have like a lot of that American system thing going, so that's why I like to compare it to that too. But it looks like this formation isn't really working against Shamrock Rovers. They're just taking the ball off us too easily. So at half time, I'm going to have a wee think about. I think we have another 3 at the back formation that we can switch to here with gegenpressing or kick and rush. It could potentially work. And otherwise, I think the other option is to go to a 5 at the back, which I don't trust 5s at the back. I tried park the bus when I did that test run for what is, I thankfully went over the goal. But it looks like our goalkeeper touched it over the goal. Also, Gill is absolutely running on his last bits of energy, and I can't believe we aren't doing it. We should be losing 3-0 by now. So, it's half time. We need to make a few subs and a few other adjustments. So first of all, Kinsella Bishop's going to do the second half. Then what do I have here? 3-4-1-2 kick and rush. And then a 3-4-1-2 gegenpress. Now I think we might go for the 3-4-1-2 kick and rush. See how that works. Oh no, we need 2 strikers for that. And I don't believe any of our players can play striker other than Gill. Yeah. Oh boy, I wasn't expecting that. Right, what about the 5 at the back? Yeah, that's 2 at the front as well. Damn it, we're stuck in a 2 at the front formation. So maybe we just have to stick with this. Unfortunately, we have no perfect sub for Norris. Damn it, damn it. I think We're going to risk injury to Gil, which would make things even worse, so we shouldn't do that. Nobody can play forward, can they? No. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What are we going to do here? Yeah, that's the issue when we've too many games in a row. But I believe this is the last time. Oh no, when the cup games come, we'll have 2 games in a week again. But what do I go for? I think here... Can Gallagher play over here? No. What about Barr? Nah. What about Keane? Keane's not too bad, but he would be the wrong foot, or the foot that I wouldn't want. So maybe we take off Keane here for Barr, and then put on Keane there. And then maybe we can make this work somehow. Although they did wreck us completely in the first half of this formation, so I don't think it's going to work. But I can't switch to the other one since I don't have a second striker who's fit, which, you know, is my own fault.
So
I shouldn't have run this formation, I should have gone for a different one. Yeah, their 5 at the back is just, look at, you're meant to find open passes. How are you going to find an open pass by running into defenders?
And now they try to go forward.
Right, put it straight at the goalkeeper, no worries. What's the stats? We have 3 shots to their 5. So we're really lucky to be only 1 goal down, to be honest.
Well, it could be on
And we're probably going to be 2 goals down here with that kind of defending.
And still pressing. Can they cover up?
Good clearance. Can 18 get there? He did. Brilliant. Lovely, 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 lovely.
Higgins. Oh, that's how to beat your
opponent. 7's open.
Can he do it? Still can
can he win it? No, the goalkeeper wins it. 7 Staminic, isn't it? Oh, brilliant. Straight. We can't hold on to it.
And did his job. Kenny.
Oh, good win there. Right, we're doing a lot better defensively here in the second half. I don't know what we changed to do that. Did we do any defensive subs? I feel like we only did midfield subs.
And scope for them to
right, let's see. We're past them.
Chance for the leveler.
Stamnich can't get the shot off again. Come on, you're our best player, man. You should be able to get a shot off every now and again.
This could be the equaliser.
Oh, shoot! Yes, we get a 1-1.
What late excitement.
Alright, it's away from home, so unfortunately it's yet again not a win away from home, but crucially, if we don't concede here in the final minutes, which we probably will. Oh no, no, look at them. I can feel it. I can feel the goal coming. I can feel the goal coming.
Oh, can you believe it?
Damn it!
And that will be all for this
we almost stole something again. Like, draw had a draw, that's alright. It's only 1 point, and Sligo lose. So, damn it. We're getting so close to stealing points off teams that we shouldn't be, you know, if that makes sense. Keep working to improve your game. Clancy, thanks for putting me back in the lineup. I'm proud of you. I hope that's Clancy had enough games now. Let's see how long this break is this next game. 6 days. Finally, we got a 6-day break again. So I believe 4 should be enough for 6. But then the players were running on their last, like they were running on their teeth. So we'll maybe give a 5 just to make sure everybody is fit. And hopefully we get a wee interruption in between so that I can check on the sharpness so that we don't ruin anyone's sharpness. That'll be the next worst thing. Brennan somehow made it out of there in the green. And then should just change this to 2, even though everybody's probably going to need energy. And then before the Shelbourne game, we'll take a break again. Now Shelbourne, again, a must-win game in our eyes. If we want to survive in this challenge, Shelbourne needs to be defeated. We need to beat them. Also, what I wanted to look at was the objectives. So now, we have made 500,000. Oh no, we've made 200k. They want us to make 3 million. Don't ask me how they expect a club that isn't even worth 3 million to make 3 million. Avoid finishing bottom part. We're 8th. We'd prefer to be somewhere around 6th, really. Get 10 wins. We have 3 wins only away from home, but believe me, like, a few of them were really close calls. Right, let's advance here. We're not going to get through a new month yet. Norris negotiation breakdown, that's alright. I mean, it would have been difficult to deal without him anyway. But I'm just hoping to maybe... Oh, also, I should have been keeping an eye out for that scout. I know if I get the scout, we're going to struggle financially, big time. We're really, really going to struggle. But I really want a 3rd scout because I believe that's the best way of making money. And we don't have a 3-3 star scout from Ireland, so we'll leave that for now. Right, so let's get into match day. Training plan, I should have taken a look. Yeah, and it looks like we did ruin the sharpness of a few players there. Right, we know their pre-match report. They play that weird 5-3-2 holding, which is really difficult to break down. The other formation didn't get us a win. Oh, it looks like the sharpness just about isn't messed up enough. But Keane's now being awkward about playing as a CM. Why are you all of a sudden being awkward about playing as a CM? That's weird to me. And then we learned, don't play both your forwards. So we're going to play, yeah, but then we're playing both our right midfielders, which isn't great either. And we're playing both our left midfielders too, which isn't great either. So, yeah, and the discontent, I'm not saying discontent, but a lot of the players aren't just as happy as they were anymore, to tell you the truth. So we need to make sure that that gets rectified. Maybe we play Danu from the start. No, we might want to bring on Danu for Clark and play Gill the whole game. Let's see if this is enough firepower to break down their wall of probably 8 defenders at the back. But again, I'm going to take a break here, 2 hours in. Remember, I paused the video now, so I'll be right back in a few seconds for you. I'll take a few minutes for myself. I'll be right back. Oh, I should do this first. Right, we are past 8 PM, so the heat should start to cool down a little bit here, hopefully. Also, not a single encoding overload this time, so maybe it is the extra fan that I've pointed that I normally use for myself at the computer that's doing it, but I don't know. Let's get into it. Also, it is a Sunday night, so I'm gonna have to hurry through this season because yeah, my neighbours has to get up early for work tomorrow, and I don't want to be screaming and shouting at the screen too late into the night. So let's do this. We need to beat Shelbourne, especially at home. There's no excuses for not beating Shelbourne.
Confrontation is underway.
Now this time I intelligently didn't play Danu and Gill from the start because all of the other formations we can change to have 2 forwards at the front. Now, I don't know what that pass was about, and damn it, good save, well done Moore, well done Moore.
And what a waste that is.
Now we finally win a ball, and oh, I don't know about that. Who was that? Gill. It's the oh, come on, like 3 at the back's very risky, isn't it? But they're only playing 2 up front. Like 3 should be able to deal with 2. Come on, right, well, we are just playing terrible football here, to be honest. I was hoping we'd be penetrating their back 5 rather than them penetrating our back 3. And we do have our right and left midfielders instructed to come and track back, but Gill's just not on it today, by the looks of it. He put in brilliant performances not too long ago, and it looks like we're just going to be hammered here by Shelbourne. 3 shots already, damn it.
Just cleared away in the nick of time.
We just can't keep hold of the ball, even though we're not a possession-based team, but we are playing tiki-taka, so good save by Moore. Don't throw it long. Right, that didn't work out. Damn it. What is it? Why is it when I tell them to slow build up that they throw it long? Thankfully I was offside. Thank you for passing it short. Holy moly. And that was a bit of a long pass for my liking, but you know. Okay, that was a foul. I thought for a second it was a red card, but did they sub someone already in the first half? Now we get a yellow card.
Takes exception to the challenge. Free kick.
Good interception. Oh yes, can we get an equalizer before half time here? Oh, we hit the post, and that should be it. Okay, now we didn't look well here, did we? Oh yeah, Quinn was injured for them, that's why there was a sub in the first half. We didn't look too good in the first half, did we? So we're going to give this another 15 minutes, even though I probably shouldn't have. I probably should have switched immediately. We're going to switch to gegenpress, which mightn't be the best idea, but we might be able to win the ball back from the back five, since we have so many people forward. We have essentially 5 players in attacking positions, and we're asking at least 2 of them to track back defensively. Nice interception. Let's see what happens here. Oh, what a... Oh, into the back of the defense. We get a corner, and we will now switch to our gegenpressing 3, I don't even know what it is. We're going to take off Brennan for Verdon, I think, can play there, sort of. Keane is awkward about playing back here now, all of a sudden, which is weird to me. Can he still play at the front? Actually, Keane used to be... No, he can't play there anymore either. Damn it, what the flip is going wrong with you? But I guess we'll play Verdon there, because of the yellow card. I don't have a lot of great subs on here, do I? Because, yeah, I had to bring 2 right backs in case we switch to 5 at the back. And then a CB for some reason. Oh boy. Yeah, the subs aren't great here. And also Keane is letting me down. Keane used to be able to play CAM as well as CM. And now he's acting weird about being able to play them. Well, I know that Verdon, let's see, he gets a -1. You know what? Flip the -1, you do it. Oh, you know what? What about Barr? Can Barr do it? I know he's weird about playing this too. Barr can do it without the -1. Now I'm wondering about Stamenic. How can Stamenic handle it? Playing a CAM. No, -1 as well. But it would get him further up the pitch, wouldn't it now? Maybe this is what we go for. I don't think it's ideal. It's actually far from ideal. But let's try some gegenpressing. See how it works. Remember, we're losing 1-0 in a game that I feel we should be winning, and we lose the ball immediately. Oh boy, Staminus rating tanked big time for being our best player. That's not good. And look at the space that we left open at the back, and they're 2-0 up.
And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
It looks like this isn't the formation to be going with either.
Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the
Alright, we get 1 back. I think it's going to be a bit close to get a win. Maybe a draw is still possible, especially with the gegenpress, if we can win the ball back early enough.
Wilson with it.
And if we can't... Oh, what a pass that was. Brilliant. And he's out. If he turns, he's told to cut inside, I think. Don't waste the ball. Don't waste the ball. What are you doing running into the defender? Don't care if you have a 5-star skill move. Flip and pass it. Pass the defender. Oh, win that ball. Oh, no, 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 no. It looks more likely we're going to concede here. What is Keeney doing? Keeney's just... Should I go and defend? Shouldn't I go and defend? So we lost yet another game. So I think this isn't the formation. This isn't the formation. Maybe it isn't just the formation for Shelburne. But, Yeah, okay, we lose this game. And probably Cork and Drogheda are going to win. Sligo lose, that's good at least. That'll keep them below us. Bohemians win though, they were in and around us. So we're starting to lose touch here, unfortunately. And this is the cup game here. Now, it is an objective to win this cup game, and it's in 4 days. So we're going to go for, I think, full out energy recovery for everyone. Not for everyone, but we're going to change it back for the individuals. The yellow ones should be fine, I believe. The red ones need full. The yellow ones maybe 2. If there are any orange ones, we'll give them 4. We should do all of them 2 first. And change it to 4 for orange, 5 for red. And hopefully we don't wreck anyone's sharpness. His sharpness isn't great. So of course we get the toughest team in Ireland in the league, in the cup. It's just the way it is. We also get a youth squad update here. Staff found. He's still there. He's just too expensive. Progress, I know. We're looking to promote the right ones, don't you worry. And we still have a full month here to promote. So now let's see. Look at, he turned 16. Brilliant. So we're gonna I'm just gonna jot it down here quickly. McCormack. Let's see. Sorry again for looking at my phone. I don't have a second monitor, so I do everything on my phone. So we're gonna jot it down here. McCormack. Let's see, where are the youth players? Here. So now CB Cormac, just so I have a list of them. 57. Potential is 84 to 90. That's great. That's exactly about what we're looking for. Now we don't know his real position yet, and I think we'll probably give him a bachelor, or no, a master degree, I think. So let's take a screenshot there and promote him. Then do we have any other differentials of 6? That's a differential of 8, but unfortunately it's just short of where we'd want it to be. And so is he. Damn it. Everybody's just falling short of the target that I've set, which is slightly disappointing. Looks like he's gonna make it though, Harris. He will be a right winger, which will be needed next season. Oh no, right wingers. Well, let's see, Saeed. Yeah, looks like he's not gonna make it either with the 69. Just a bit worried about some of them not making it here. Let's just make sure that the arrow's going everywhere. I forgot to give Saeed something to do here. Let's see, what is he? He's a CM, so ball winning midfielder. Let's start there. And then the arrow's going somewhere everywhere. Forgot to give him something as well. Papadopoulos. 7 weeks, 5 weeks. Let's work on a sweeper keeping. Do like a sweeper keeper with some of my formations. So now, since that player that we promoted is a mid-season promotion, we need to loan him out, because the deal he gets is actually 3 years and something. So that was, he was a CB, 3 years and 4 months. So we don't want those 4 months to count. So we're going to loan list him, and also he's too young to be playing. But look at the worth of that guy already. He's probably our most, well, Stamenic, of course, but we can't sell Stamenic. Also, he hasn't graduated yet. We can only sell players once they've graduated. But he's our second most valuable player immediately. That's unbelievable. That's 57. Wow. Okay. Very nice. So if we could get a few more of those people, that would be very handy for us. I do want to take a look at the youth staff again. Nah, nothing there. Seems to be less and less people from the Republic of Ireland in there. I wanted to change formations also because that formation wasn't working. That's the wrong place. Team sheets. Let's go for this pseudo defense thing for a while again. And I have to change it because Clark is taking Behan's position that he had, and I don't want Clark to be taking it, but Higgins instead. It's difficult to get to that position there. Right, Higgins. Also, Healy is really unhappy, so we're just going to make him our starter here. Otherwise, he's going to hand in a transfer request, and then we'll be in all sorts of trouble. Why do we have so many reserves all of a sudden? Oh, because it's a cup game, we only have 5 subs. So we can finally leave some of the CBs out. I'd actually prefer Verdon over Keane here, since Keane's being awkward about playing positions that aren't CDM. Although these are CDM positions, so we will play Keane here. Right, let's see. Brennan doesn't seem to be quite fit. Do we have a replacement for him? Can anyone play CAM? Keane used to be able to, but he can't anymore. So it looks like we are going to have to bring Verdon, because he can. And we're just going to hope for no injuries at the defense. Or you know what, we're going to hope actually for no red cards for goalkeepers. That's what we're actually going to hope for. Right, let's save that. And then this will be our formation for the next time being. And see if this helps us get any wins. Right, let's take on Shamrock Rovers in the cup. Now this is no, what do you call it, bearance on the league, but
thank you guys, thank you for joining us.
we need, they asked us to win at least 1 round in the cup. So they want us to win this game. You also tell that the confidence is still, or the team morale is still pretty high, but it's starting to dip a bit again. We are starting to lose games, and I feel like some of them really closely. Like we're losing really by late goals and other things. Well, that game against Shelburne was just that was just terrible. We are going to start with Brennan not fully fit, and then sub on Verdon in the second half, just because Verdon isn't quite as good as Brennan, and Verdon won't grow much more than what he's at right now, to be honest. So
and so the battle commences.
no foul.
Not a great challenge.
Those,
Free kick
okay.
here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say.
Nice pass. Oh, nice pass on the back. Stamenic, come on, hit the post.
And it's going to be a goal kick here.
Oh, Stamenic is getting really, really unlucky sometimes here, I feel like.
And Kenny.
Yeah, and their 3 at the front are just wrecking through our 4 at the back, which I don't understand how that's possible. Oh, well, they have their wing backs who join up. But we should have our RMs who come back to cover, so we should have 6 at the back, but apparently they're not doing their job, and then Dano just loses the ball again. Like, that's typical Dano. He just runs into players, thinks he can beat them, and I don't know. Thankfully, that cross was the worst cross ever. Well, I have seen worse ones, but it's near the top there. Why would you run into that path there where he's running already? Finally, we get a goal back. Well done, Norris. Well done, Norris.
Well, it's a decent looking attack, this.
I might have a 5 at the back formation here that we might switch to. I might have actually a 5-2-3 set up here as a counter attack, which we might go for the final minutes or in the second half, just to counter their formation with their own and see if we can maybe sneak a win
keeping possession.
Up to now, it's actually looking pretty good. No, we lose the ball again. Oh, it's a free kick. Unfortunately, Stamanich's free kick accuracy isn't just as great yet, and it looks like... Oh, he does get a goal. Brilliant. Brilliant, Stamanich. Brilliant. We're going to have to take off Brennan for the second half. But he did a job there. Like, he's running all over the place. Look at him. He's just running to cover everything. Brilliant. Love the work ethic by him. Please don't concede before halftime. That would be really poor if you... Oh, come on. Oh, we can't even take a lead into halftime. Right, let me see what the other options are here. Yeah, as I thought, a 3-5-2. You know what? Maybe we do play the counter-attack 3-5-2. Or do we stick... I think we didn't play that badly, did we? Maybe we were on Keane for Bar, since he is better rated, even though he's out of form. Well, the thing is, we didn't bring... Gallagher can play. If we moved to this... Yeah, we take off Dunn and bring on Gill, and everybody else is still in position. That's okay. So we might do that. We might do that. Should we do it? No, 3 at the back with their 5 at the front's going to be a disaster. We'll switch to it in the 70th minute if we're losing it, and not into the counter-attack, but into the gegenpress. Because in the counter-attack, we drop back and let them come at us, which... Like, why would we want that? We would want to win the ball back. Oh, Stamanic getting another go here from distance. Decides wisely to pass it, but unfortunately leads now. What a tackle by, who was that, 39? Done. Brilliant. Oh, surely we should have been shooting there and scoring. What is going on?
To have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Moving it forward.
Oh no, 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 no. They have an overloading. What an enter. Keeney reading the plays brilliantly. Brilliant. Right, we're just going to waste some more time here. See if we can sneak a goal maybe. Dano, don't you run into defenders again. Exactly. Pass it. Right, yeah, you had no passing out. Oh, Farrell again. Okay.
Was it a great clearance?
We make nothing of it. Right, I'm going to set up the sub here, which is done off for Gill. Maybe we bring on Clark for Norris as well. And then I can actually bring on Bowden for probably Gallagher, since we'll need him in the next game. You can do 5 subs for some reason, even though you only have 5 players on the bench. And then we're going to switch once the subs come on to the gegenpress. We're going to go ultra attacking. Oh, come on. Right, subs are on. Ultra attacking time here. Let's see if we can gegenpress a win here, or a draw at least, an extra time. I don't actually want to go to extra time because we probably have a game in 3 days again, and that will be detrimental to our long-term plans. But it looks like, yeah, we're just going to fail here to win the ball back, probably in time to score. In fact, it looks more likely that they're going to score. Our right midfielders are on throw. We have one more chance here, maybe. No great runs immediately. We do have some support. We have to start going forward, or the ref's going to blow his whistle. No, this is going to end up, yeah. Damn it! Next objective failed. Oh, no, 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 no. You see, the thing is, it's not just about staying up. It's about appeasing the board. Cormac, I've been dreaming about this happening. Thanks for giving me the chance. I was impressed. Did I loan list him? Yeah, I'd have to go and loan list him. Grateful you kept me in mind even though I was injured. You know what you can offer the team. And Bar, just wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to reach my potential. Just a great feeling about the way things are going. I know you've got potential. Right, that made everyone happy again. Great. Now, I wanted to make sure that I transfer listed that other guy. What was he? McCormack? He is loan listed, not transfer listed, loan listed. because he's too young, and also if we hire mid-season a youth academy graduate, we have to loan them out until the end of the season, which is why I will try, I can't always, but I'll try to hire or promote them only at the start of the season, mid-season, or end of season, so that extra months contracts don't count towards their school years, which it doesn't for him anyway since he's 16. So we will be giving him a school contract from once he reaches age. I can't believe we're still level on points with Cork, and it's just the goal difference. And we're only 1 point behind Derry. Like, let's look at this league table. We're still 7 points off safety, which is good. But like, Sligo are going to start winning eventually, and we will be playing Sligo eventually as well. So yeah, Derry are catchable. They only have 1 point more than us. But then the gap starts. Then you're in the 30s already, and then you have Shamrock Rovers just running away with the league title apparently. Yeah. Okay, but we have plenty of games left. There's 14 games to go. Did we set up the training plan? In 2 days, apparently we did not. So let's set that up quickly. Damn it, I hate it when we play so many games with this little players. I know it's my own fault, but it's kind of, you know, at the start of the game, when you don't have that many games, it's kind of detrimental to have too many players because of the morale. Everybody wants to play, but you can't play everyone. Whereas when we have this little players, basically everybody gets to play. We'll try and get your performance sorted, and hopefully you get a loan deal sorted here before the transfer window shuts. I think we still have almost a month left in the transfer window. We're also going to get another few scout reports here. Ian Moore's now at top fitness. Moore's looking at chat, probably looking at game actually. Gil, I've been playing pretty well. I'll think about it. Moore, this next game is so important to our season. I feel really good. You'll get your chance. Right, Moore and Gill. Moore and Gill want to play. Moore and Gill want to play. And to be honest, St. Pat's away, I would love to beat them and get points against them, but you know, things aren't always as easy. They're playing a 4-3-3 holding. Press conference time, so we're going to get a nice boost to morale here yet again.
You ready?
But we have been losing a lot of games recently, so I need to expect morale to start dipping again. And as I said, we did well in the first half of the season. We're only 1 point short of the goal. But I have had seasons previously when I was playing this on my own time where I gone and got only 7 points in the second half of the season. So we really need to keep an eye out here. I'm glad so many people made fitness, or as much fitness as they have, so we can almost play the team that we want to, which is good. Maybe Brennan. Nah, we'll leave Brennan. Moore wanted a game. Oh no, not at centre defence, that's for sure. The stupid thing, you know what, we're going to leave this. We're going to go out here and we're going to go back in again, because now Keeney has been stripped of the captaincy and everything is going to be just complicated to get it all set up again. So we're going to set up Moore and goals. Also, since when is the goalkeeper there? I like the goalkeeper to be here. And then Higgins, yeah, Brennan, Norris. And then we want a Gill. He was looking at game. Yeah, you can just tell that the +1s are missing at the players. That means that because of the press conference, they've got a green face and not because of some other reason. Wells isn't quite fit. So you know, we're going to give someone a game who hasn't gotten a game in a while. Maybe Bowden or someone. Hopefully we don't come to regret that. And let's get into it. Let's see if we can maybe sneak a few points here from St. Pat's. Also, I should probably close that window over since it's dark outside now. Well, not quite dark, but I don't want the bugs sneaking in. Right. So we are playing this 4-2-3-1 wide and tiki-taka. I can't even remember what the other formations are that we have set up here. Actually, I have it down on my phone. I'll look. I think one attacking is another tiki-taka form, but with 2 strikers.
thumped clear.
Yeah, and then the other ones are 3 at the back. Yeah, basically that's counter-attack or gegenpressing that we played against Shamrock Rovers in the last game.
Magnificent save.
Oh, it was saved wide. I thought we just missed that.
What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
But you can tell that we're just not good enough yet. We're just not there yet. Oh, please. Oh. Good interception.
The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Must take
Come
the
on,
lead
surely.
here.
What a
And they
goal.
are.
Brilliant,
You've
Gil.
got to say,
You
it
certainly
has
are
been
in form,
coming.
you boy, yeah. I'm happy about that
Lonergan.
because I was very reluctant to drop Danu, Kinsella Bishop. He's just an amazing player, but
Lewis.
he either chips the goalkeeper from I don't know what distance,
sloppy in
or
possession.
he flipping runs into the defender with the ball trying to dribble past
We're
them.
using
And
the space
it's a bit
really
of a,
well. But now can
yeah, it's a
they
bit of
push
a
on?
mixture of what you get
Can
with
he
him. You
finish
never know.
this?
Stamlich gets a goal as well.
A 2-goal
Unbelievable. We're up 2-0. Now we have thrown away 2-0 leads in first halves away from home
Well, that one has
against
promise.
teams that I didn't expect points. So
The cross is on.
let's not just,
Well,
you
not a
know,
cross that will live
get too
long in the
excited
memory.
yet. We have lost these games. Please pass it short. We're playing tiki-taka. For flip's sake, more. What do we say? Why do I have slow build-up and tiki-taka? Why do we have that if you're kicking it long straight to the forward into the other half?
Timely intervention.
What is the point of that? Stop doing that immediately. I should just drop him for
Higgins.
that. But Healy does the same
Now this could be productive. Well, it
Sugar,
was a
I thought, as
promising
well.
avenue of attack,
Right,
but the
yellow
momentum
card
has
for the
been
defence.
halted.
Stamlich
You
scored
wouldn't
his
be
last
surprised to
free
see their
kick.
card handed out.
That one went over the
Well,
bar.
that's a
That one was
free
just a
kick
bit
he'll
too
want to
difficult for
forget
him.
all about.
Well, just look
I'm
at
just
the
not
reaction of his
comfortable with a
teammates.
2-goal
That's a
lead,
real
to be
waste.
honest. I prefer a 3-goal lead, but
So back underway
let's
here
see.
into the second half. A move of promise on the flank. And a goal!
yeah, and there they pull a
Not
goal
over
back
just
already,
yet.
Mulroney.
Well
But I mean,
underway
we have had
again. It's
5
a
shots and
narrow
scored
2-1
only
lead
2.
as things stand.
They have had 1 shot and scored. Like, what? No wonder we're
Oh,
losing.
he's left his marker for dead.
If our
Can he
defence
put
is
it
that bad
away?
and our
And a
conversion
decent
rate at the
save.
front is
Full
that bad,
credit.
I mean, you're asking to lose games. That's our issue. I'm not even saying it's bad luck.
certainly
It's
wasn't
just,
a clean
that's our
tackle,
issue. We're just
And the
bad
referee has
at
got
it.
to book him, I think.
Well done there. What good placement by 4.
Plenty of
Let's
players
see.
waiting in the middle.
Can we do something here? We need to fashion something here. We need to get
Well,
us
unable to
offside
bend
by a
it
flipping
run.
mile.
Offside.
Right, now I'm not going to change the formation
Lonergan.
until we're actually drawing.
Forrester. Delightful
Right,
pass.
it looks like a few people are struggling for fitness though. I should probably replace those.
Into the final 20 minutes.
Yeah, don't mind going backwards. Like, there's no harm.
Bar.
No harm in spreading the ball either. Oh yes, go. You're
Into
in.
the advanced
Oh, you're
position.
not. You
Oh,
are.
genuine
You're not.
chance.
You are. Shoot. I don't know.
And it's
Do
there
something.
for him. And a goal!
2-goal lead restored. Okay, we're gonna make a few subs here for fitness. Gill is absolutely wrecked. What a performance he put in. Norris is wrecked. Let's get him. Very difficult to get to that player for some reason. There we go. Probably because of the way I've set it up. Then Burden can play CAM. Then Keane. This should be CDM, so we'll take off Stamanic here, which is our best player. And actually, you know what we should do? We should switch to 3 at the back and play counter attack now. Which would mean bringing Gill back on again. But you know what? We might as well bring on Clancy. How tall is Clancy? 6'1". Might get us a goal. The thing is, I prefer to bring on Clancy for Gallagher, but then the thing is, we're playing Dunlop. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, we're gonna do something really weird here, but I don't know how else to deal with it. I don't want to risk injury to Gill. And we've just been playing too many games in too little time, to be honest. And I probably should have just stayed with what we were doing instead of changing to what we're doing now. But we are changing to a counter-attack 3-5-2.
Ryan McLaughlin.
And we're playing a right back up front or a centre back up front. I don't know. I can't remember what I ended up picking. But
A bit short with the clearance.
Like at least you can't cause them. What the flip was that? And we're back to 2-3, and they have 4 minutes here. 2 minutes to score an equaliser. And we need to start winning games away from home. Yes, exactly right. Surely there's not enough time for them to get another chance here. It's a corner for us. If we don't score from this, it should surely be over, and we get yet another away win. Brilliant. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's 3 points we weren't expecting, so we made up for the Shelburne loss. That's good. That's good. But we are only at 4 wins away from home, which, you know, I still think is an achievement. But McCormack loan offer. Here we go. Voluntary are interested. Now we do only loan without option to buy, because we do want them to be our students. And they're going to accept it. Very good. Short term, yes. Want him back at the start of the season, and then we'll loan him out again, since he'll probably only be 17 by that time. Actually, he's only going to be 15 by that time. 16 still. This is another guy that we're going to be sending out on loan forever. Right, let's hope he accepts that and gets some experience. He'll come back some defender, probably. Gil, hey Gaffer, thanks for listening to what I had to say. Great performance. It really was, Gil. More thanks for putting me back in the team. Keep working to improve your game. Just keep the happiness up. 3 points coming in. And actually, we're still level on points with Cork, so they must have won their game as well. Let's get to the training plan, set it up. And yeah, we're going to fail our critical priority objective, which isn't good. I am worried that that is going to be big punishment. Now, 6 days, I think 4 should be enough. So we'll try 4 here. And I hope it is, because I don't want to ruin anyone's sharpness. So we'll go for 4 for yellow, for orange and red. Yellow we'll go for 2. And then Gil's on 2 here, so we'll apply that to all the subs and reserves. We'll give him 4 and Bowden 4. Wow, Bowden played a game, that's right. And McCormack, we'll work on your sharpness for your loan team. But I think you arrived there with bad sharpness anyway, so let's keep going. Monthly scouting report. And McCormack joins them for 6 months. Very nice. Right, 3 months or 3 emails. McCormack loaned out. Scouting reports. Let's see. Our first one from India. This doesn't look good enough, unfortunately. This looks very bad. I'm sorry. This looks even worse. That does not look like what we're looking for. Now this could be a great signing here, but we're yet to find out. Let's see. Indian goalkeeper potentially. Wow, only 3 players from Austria. You've got to be joking me. And then they're not even that great. What the flip are you showing me, Cian Neal? What? Were you at the pub rather than out scouting the players, or what the flip were you doing there? Also, I haven't looked for a scout in a while. Let's just see if there is a 3-3 scout. There's a 4-4 and a 2-2, but no 4-3-3, unfortunately. Also, it's sort of changed to where there's only one Irish one, and all of the other ones are... Or not that I want, like I just thought it would be nice to have an Irish one to do that, but actually the funds... I don't think we have the funds to do that properly. Duggan loan offer. Now, you know, Duggan's only sitting on the bench anyway. And we're not using him. So we are going to entertain this. We can, as he said, send people for exchange semesters to other universities. Cork University is very good. The scenery around Cork's lovely, especially if you headed down out west Cork and all that there. I think it's not a bad option for Duggan to go out on a short-term loan here, because he is our weakest CB, and I think we haven't played him at all yet this season, so maybe we'll see. Let's accept. See if he accepts that. Now, we're up match day already. I hope the training plan worked, but... Right, Cork is a must 3 points. We need to beat them. Now, they play wing play in a 5-2-1-2. So they have 5 defenders, essentially. Well, no, they have 7 defenders, and then they have 7 attackers. So they should be wrecked by the end of the game, but you know the way the computers are, they aren't. They're still fit to do whatever. So let's see what we can do here. Also, I know Moore's unhappy, but Healy's unhappier, and then Keane's unhappy, so we'll play him. Yeah, Discontent is just starting to sneak into the team again here. Maybe we play O'Brien here just to try and help him get back to contentness. Duggan's going to go out on loan potentially, so we'll leave him there. And then why is the goalkeeper here? I prefer the goalkeeper to be in there. And then I know Gill's in form, but I just like relying on the higher overall, to be honest. So let's sim this match, and this is a must-win game. This is a must-win. We need to get 3 points here because we're level on points with them, and they're a half-star team. This is the kind of team that we want to end above. I know we are worse than it. Maybe we're actually better than them now that we have Stamenic. And we loaned out a lot of our worst players to them, or our young players. But we really, this is the kind of a team that we want to keep below us. And they're above us at the minute on goal difference. Right, Farrell's Stamenic probably too far out here to take a pop, is it? He did try, and it looked like it was on target. Goalie was forced to save it. Stamenic can't win the header, unfortunately. And now here comes that famous Cork attack, but it was interrupted quickly. And we're down the wing, cross into the middle, unfortunately miscontrols the ball, but and then the shot is, I don't know, deflected or blocked and doesn't come off half as... How did that player win that ball against 2 of our defenders? Like, if we're going to be losing challenges like that, what is the point of even playing this game? We might as well just give up and lose 3-0. Honestly, boys, you need to put in the flipping effort. What is going on?
Norris.
And again, alright, that was a foul. Thankfully, I just thought we lost the ball in midfield.
Brennan.
Alright, good shot, good shot.
Somehow reaching it.
Stamenic corner.
And dealt with it nicely.
We just haven't been scoring from corners a lot recently anymore. We did get a few at the start of the season, I believe. Oh, saved by the goalkeeper, unbelievable. What sort of a pass is that? Like, did you ever see a ball go through a human, or did you miss 2-0? Oh, good save by Healy. Well done.
That's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Yeah, our form's just starting to dip. I can tell the players just aren't up for things. Oh, he won that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, good pass. Right, now you need to find your passing options. You need to find your passing options. I don't know why you shoot from such a sharp angle. And I don't know what to say. 57% possession and 5 shots. Like, we need to do better. We need to do better with what we're doing. Yellow card for Gallagher. Terrible, that. And I can't sub you off. Well, I can, but it's going to be risky. Because we're going to play with 3 at the back against 5 at the front, which I don't want to do. Reflected ball again. Like, if you look at the stats, we should be doing better, and we're losing. Wow, 2-0. We were losing before already. What the flip is wrong? Right, we're going for it. We're going for gegenpressing. I don't care. We're bringing on Gill. We're bringing on Clark. We're taking off Keane, who's apparently in a huff for some flipping reason. Get off. Where's Barr? There's Barr there. And then Gallagher, you're just a liability here. And then O'Brien, you're in a huff, so we'll bring on Bowden. And I was going to bring on Verdon for Brennan, but there's no more room. and then we're just going to start gegenpressing them, and we're probably going to lose 5 now. But we just can't win the flipping games that we're supposed to win, and instead we have to go out there and beat teams like St. Pat's that we should have no flipping chance against.
Well, he's got past his man.
Shoot!
Oh, a nearly
Flipping
moment,
wide.
but not quite.
But at
good
least we're
enough.
doing the right things. We're doing the right things now. Cork at least now have 5 shots as well, so like, but we still have 6 shots. What the flip is that? Pass it to him and shoot! Finally we get a goal. Come on! It's about time. Let's get that. Get that gegenpressing going. Get the ball off them. Don't let them attack us. Get the ball off them in midfield or in their own third. Right now, yeah, watch that, watch that, watch that, watch that. Don't let them cross it. Good interception. Good pass. Well done. Well controlled. Nice pass. Yeah, couldn't find 21 there on the run. Oh, will we lose the ball? Come on. We need to score one more goal here at least to get a draw. There's no way we're going to lose this game. Oh, he did find the pass and flipping wide. Oh, it was saved wide. Okay. Please score from a corner straight at the goalkeeper. Don't put it out for a goal kick. Good. What the flip are you doing? What the flip are you doing? No, it's too late now. We've lost. We've lost again. Against Cork City, a team we should be beating. They're now going to be 3 points ahead of us, for flip's sake. Oh boy, we're on relegation form now. We are on relegation. Watch Drogheda win here. Shelbourne lost at least. But we're in relegation form. Right now, Drogheda, right, they're way off behind us. How the flip are we in 7th? How did Derry end up behind us? Oh, they have a game in hand. Okay, okay, they have a game in hand. So now Drogheda are way down the league. We are still 7 points away. Well, Sligo have a game in hand, so potentially only 4 points away from Sligo. Derry could win. We now drop 3 points behind Cork and are 4 points behind Shelbourne, which is not good. Those are the 2 teams that we should be rivaling, and we're not rivaling them. Somehow, I can't get the team to work properly, and I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. What the flip are we doing wrong, I wonder? Training plan. We need to get this set up, otherwise we won't be fit for the game. 5-day break. It's for a 5-day break, 4 should be enough. Let's go for 4. Starting 11. I'll turn this down to 2. I don't know why we're working on Wells when I was on Healy, but that's alright. The yellow ones we can turn down to 2. There's a lot of yellow ones actually, we maybe could have left it at 2. Oh, come on, Brennan. I didn't mean to. No, why are we in Brennan? I'm trying to do Bar. Oh, I did Bar, I'm trying to do Norris, I mean. And then Gallagher. Man, our defense is just disappointing. I feel like our forwards are keeping us in it, but we're just leaking more goals than we're capable of scoring. Like, that's the issue. We have issues at both ends. Yeah, I don't know. I think we can't afford that last scout, because if I do try and go and get him, the transfer market's almost closed. And if you see these objectives, like, we're going to fail the top one because we didn't make a profit of 3 million. In fact, we made a profit of 206k, which is not even 10% of that. So we need to definitely make sure that we complete the second critical objective there. And in fact, if we go out and buy that scout, we will be just about above that, but we won't have any funds to send our scouts off for more scouting. We won't have any funds to hire youth players anymore. So we're going to have to do with the scouts that we have for this season. We're also going to have to make sure that we promote at least another 2 players this season. We might just promote 2 random players, but the thing is, we then have to stick with them. That's the problem with this challenge. You stick with the players you have for at least 5 years, or at least 3 years, and some of them 5 years. Right, Duggan did just decide to join Cork on loan. Happy about that. So he'll get at least some game time probably, and come back probably a better defender than he was when he left here. I think he was rated 50 when he left. I think I did write down all the overalls over in between the last part and this part. So we will see at the end of the season how much they grew. Now Drogheda look like they're falling off completely. So I don't like this formation for some reason. It's not working, it's not getting us the goals. But we'll try it one more time. No, you know what? We won't try it one more time. We're doing the other formation. We're doing the triple threat one. I think the triple threat formation is the formation to go. I think this is the one that I want it to work. Now, unfortunately, Keane's acting weird about playing CM all of a sudden. So we now have to play Verdun, and then Keane's not content for not getting games. At least Barr has stopped being weird about it, hasn't he? No, Barr's weird about it now too again. O'Brien's unhappy, so I don't know why I kicked him out of there. Yeah, but look at the discontent just starting to spread a bit again. Now, we're going to see if Brennan can play that other position. So we'll play Keane. We can't play Keane. We will play Keane, unfortunately. Man, why do you get a -1 playing there now? Let's see if Brennan... No, we have to take Brennan off. Put on Verdun there. And then Brennan... Yeah, he doesn't get the -1. So in fact, you know what we do? We play Brennan here. Or Higgins here. And then Stamenic here. And these CDMs are just acting weird all of a sudden where they can't play flipping CDM or CM anymore. Which is weird. Healy's getting a game because he's unhappy. I'm just trying to get the players a few games who are discontented. Right. We'll do this game and then sim to the next one. And then we'll probably take another break. And it is, damn it, it's almost 10:30 PM. So I'm going to have to be a little more quiet after this next part. But let's get in and win this game. Please win this game. Now they play counter-attack. And I think tiki-taka shouldn't be as vulnerable to counter-attack as gegenpressing is. So let's see if we can get a win here. Also, is that a football result? It is. Shamrock Rovers are beating Drogheda 1-0 in real life, apparently. Right, let's go.
And the contest begins. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And gobbled up with ease.
Not the greatest of starts. I'm not really impressed by what's been going on here. What formation are we playing? Are we playing my favourite formation again? Yeah, we are.
Can they open things up? And a squandered opportunity there. And taken short.
I love this formation at the start of the thing, but it's right. It was the gegenpressing that worked better than the tiki-taka. How the flip aren't we up 1-0 after that?
Well, he took care of it defensively.
How the flip are we still not up 1-0? Oh, don't tell me we're going to lose to Drogheda away. Then we would really be in relegation. Then I'd have to start worrying about us being relegated, like big time. Good one. Finally, Verdun, thank you for scoring.
Grimes. Can they create something from here?
And they're through, and it's going to be 1-1. I can't believe it takes us 4 flipping shots to score. They get 1 shot and it goes in. I saw that they had 2 there, but like 1 attack and a score. Right, the tiki-taka isn't working. I don't care. We're going flipping gegenpressing now already. And I know that's vulnerable to counter-attack, which is bad. But yeah, I'm just going to go for it.
Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Right, get there, 37. Well done. Nice run. Nice run.
A lot of space to attack.
Right, Stamenic is double marked.
In field here.
Bad cross. Oh, we keep it in. Well done.
Can they nudge
Damage
it
is
front?
unmarked, but he
And
can't
that's an
get the
excellent
shot
piece
off,
of defending.
unfortunately, and it's half time. This would be a great
Well,
game
as
to
they
win
get
away
the
from
ball
home as
rolling
well.
again.
That
Interesting
would take
to
us
see
to
how the
5, I
second half
believe,
pans out.
which would be nice.
Really
I can't
digging.
believe
Can he
how they
put it
just
away?
beat our
Well,
players.
fantastic reflex
Like, it's
action.
like our defenders are amateurs in
Done his
defending.
job
Like,
defensively.
they get baited all the time.
Oh, the threat is there.
And then they're through
Great
again. I can't believe we
opportunity.
saved that,
And
but it's
up for
going to be a
grabs
goal
off the
here.
keeper.
No, they missed,
Well, he
thankfully.
really tried to connect with
Please,
it, but a long
please,
way
please,
off
please. We
target.
need a score.
Well, they couldn't
Again, we
keep hold
kicked
of
it
it.
really long, which ends up in their possession. I think we're changing back to tiki-taka.
Plenty of
Because
support
I'm too
here.
worried about the
The supporters
counter-attack
want to see
actually
him have a
working, and
go.
it is going to
Oh,
work
really
here.
commanding
Thankfully,
goalkeeping.
it didn't go in. Also, let's look at the fitness. Also, let's make sure I actually am on
Good bit of defending.
tiki-taka. I am. Fitness isn't
How can he take them on and
great.
beat them?
We need to take off Dunn, but we don't have a sub for Dunn. The only sub
Well,
for Dunn
sometimes
we
it just
have
comes
is to
down
play our
to
own
a really
counter-attack.
poor cross.
If that is the formation that we have. Yeah, now keep going. Build it up slowly.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
yeah, yeah,
inside
yeah,
the
yeah,
final
yeah.
quarter
Yeah,
of an hour
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Lovely turn.
Moving the ball more than
Nice.
decently.
Oh,
but can
it's a
they
bit of a
take the
tight
lead?
pass.
Can they
Oh, but
forge
we get a
ahead?
goal. Nice. Let me look at the formations quickly that we have available to us. 5-2-3 counter attack. 5-3-3 kick and rush. 5-3-3 4-3-3 holding. You know what? That's exactly what we're doing. Oh, no. What we're doing is we're bringing on Keane here. Now we're putting Stamage back on. And we're bringing on Norris. Bringing on Gill. Oh damn it, we were playing Higgins already. We're bringing on Barr. I know he's awkward about playing there, and then we bring on Higgins to finish the game there. And then we'll play Clancy for O'Brien, who's exhausted, and Gallagher and Dunn, I'm sorry. You're just going to have to suffer through the rest of the game. Now what was that? 4-3-3 defensive,
They do.
okay.
And you've got to say
We'll go
they're
defensive,
good
and
value
hopefully
for the lead.
that won't ruin our defense, or hopefully we won't concede a goal in
Good
these
vision
last
there.
8 minutes, but I have a
They've got to
feeling
be
that we will,
really
and
mindful
Drogheda will
of the
actually get a
time
point against
situation,
us.
attacking though they might be, and clears his lines. This
Look
could
at that,
level
look
it.
at that, look at that.
And all square now, and you have to ask the question, is there time for
We're going
either
ultra
side to
attacking.
win
I
it?
don't even know what the formation is. We lose the ball. If they flip and win this game,
Now options are plenty, trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Can he put them in front? And that is that. Full time here and a
Flippin'
draw.
heck.
Two teams couldn't be separated.
we
What did you
are
make?
on relegation form right now. We are. Right, Cork thankfully lost. So they're still only 3 points ahead of us. But we are big time in relegation form, and I wouldn't be surprised if Keeney's warning us here about bad thing. What? I need more games, Gaffer. I thought you just praised me for the amount of games you got. Right, we'll play Clancy more frequently then. I don't know. Training plan, we're playing Sligo. Now we really need to beat Sligo, because Sligo are the team that are slowly catching up to us. So what we do here is we go for 4, apply for the starting 11, and then we take the goalkeeper down to 2. And then here we put everyone to 2. Clancy's looking a game. We'll go and set it up, and then we'll take a break again. We get another staff found, but oh wow. But 9,000, it's just too much. It's not affordable, I don't think. Yeah, let's just keep advancing. Maybe we halt it here, just to take a look at the training plan to make sure that we don't mess up anyone's sharpness, and in fact that might have been exactly the right time to get everyone's sharpness up. And we advance. Now I'm a bit worried that we never reached excellent on the thing, so now Wells and Clancy are looking games, which means I'd have to drop Keeney, which is never happening, not once in my lifetime. Unless we change the team sheets to be 3 at the back. Which we're going to do just to please those players, unfortunately. But we have to beat, like, there's no option. We need to beat Sligo. Because Sligo are 6 points behind us with 11 games to go. We need to keep them behind us. And in fact, we need to try and make sure that we start catching up to Cork. And I don't even know where flipping Shelbourne went to, but they're way up the league. And I feel like that's not where we should be, but where we should be going. And we've just been out of form. Our form has been horrendous these last few games. And I think it's because I don't know what my best team is. I honestly think that's the reason. Now again, they play gegenpressing. I am a true believer that tiki-taka beats gegenpressing. Brennan's awkward about this position. So how about we play Verdon out here? And then we try Higgins in that position. He's even more awkward about it. And then Keane's awkward about this position, which is right, then we'll just play that. Clancy said he needed more games, so there you go. You get your game. That's the main reason we switched this. Bowden's actually so unhappy now that he's at -1. Yeah, you can just see the discontent has started to creep in. It's started to creep in now where, yeah. Actually, we should put O'Brien in there and flip Bowden. Okay, we need to win this game. We need to win this game, but we will play this game after a short break. So I'll be right back. In a few seconds for you, a few minutes for myself. I'll be right back. Right, back again. I thought I forgot to press pause there for a second. Right, Sligo, even though we're away, we want 3 points here. We want 3 points to keep them at a distance. Because if we start losing to these, relegation will start becoming a larger and larger possibility. Now what are they, 6 points behind us?
So the battle commences.
If we really want to beat them, we really do want to beat them. Are they gegenpress? And I believe that tiki-taka is the best counter to the gegenpress. In fact, I don't know what happened there, but okay, we get a free kick. Nice pass. Let's see what we do with it. Oh, what a pass. Oh, saved by the goalie. Right, now we've scored a few from corners, but it's been a while.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Oh no. Oh no, their fast build up is, oh, thankfully that missed number 10. And 37, well done. Can he find a pass? He can actually dribble through them. Unbelievable in his own third, risking that sort of, oh, what are you doing, 23? Come on. Come on. Thankfully they didn't score yet. Please pass it. We have tiki-taka on, you blimmin' idiot. At least we win it this time, but still, like, we have slow build up on. Stop kicking it straight to the forward. Oh, we have the ball here in the box. Oh, we still have it? Yes, 1-0. Brennan, brilliant. Brilliant, Brennan. Just brilliant.
Once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, maybe the equalizer.
We're just going to say, if we concede immediately after that.
Well, from that close in, that's a
the
really
way we're
good
playing
save.
is rage-inducing, to be honest. Not rage-inducing, but it's just devastating. It's terrible. It's bad. What the flip are we doing? Nice tackle, lovely tackle. And look at this tiki-taka pass in here. No chance for a gegenpress to get anywhere near us. Yeah, ball's gone before they can get to us. Good cross, and it ends in a corner. Yeah, I was going to say. Unfortunately, not in a corner, but a bit. 5 wells, you need to get there. Well done. And we did. And it looks like their players are suffering from the gegenpress. We only scored from
So
4
back
shots.
underway
Now,
here
that's
into the
not
second
good,
half.
scoring 1 goal from 4 shots. Because they'll probably only take 1 more shot to score their next one. But we intercept the ball. And let's see what we do
Gill,
here. Nice little wee
space
run
on the
there.
flank.
Unfortunately, our central striker
Opportunity
is
here.
wide, but he gets a
In it
goal on his
goes.
5th shot. Well done,
Delighted to
Gill.
be 2 in
Fair
front.
play to you.
Things look good for them
Ratings looking good. Well, our defensive ratings aren't looking too well. Wells, who I thought played brilliantly and had a few very good interceptions,
beating his
apparently
opponent
playing
with
bad.
ease.
Now, the thing is, Norris, oh,
And
for
it's very
flip's
much
sake, they've
game on
got one
here.
back. How are they still fit
Well
to run?
underway
I
again.
mean, look
It's
at
a
their
narrow
fitness
2-1 lead as
levels.
things stand.
They should be exhausted and shouldn't be able to run anymore, but for
Opportunity
some
it
reason they
is.
still are. Bang it!
And missing
Ah,
the
we
chance
missed
to
the
give them
goal.
a bit of breathing space.
And if they
Well,
get a
that should
draw
have made
here,
it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted
they're
opportunity.
going to win that ball. No, we win it.
Well,
Well
they've
done,
lost
Keeney.
possession of the ball.
Right. Yes,
support available.
yes, no, yes, yes,
Must score.
yes.
And it's a
3-1, that's
double
the
for-
stuff. 2 goal difference again. Let's make a few subs here for the sake of fitness. So we will bring on Kinsella Bishop here. Then Keane, I know you're being awkward about playing in that position at the minute, but that's just the way it is. Then we will bring off Keane, he's playing some game apparently. And then, do we have any other players we can take off? We can take off Stamenic, which you know is dangerous probably. But that's kind of all I can see. Otherwise, we'd have to go to a 5 at the back. No, maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we go for a 5 at the back. We take off Norris for Gallagher. And then Dunn for Verdon. I think I won't be able to do this. I'm going to have to bring Stamenic back on for Barr to be able to do this. Also Dunn for some reason isn't fit. Also I mixed them up, but hopefully this doesn't ruin anything. And we'll go for this counter attack here. We'll have 5 sitting at the back. And then long balls. There's no way you can gegenpress long balls because we just kicked them long. And I'm telling you, if I catch anyone kicking it short, because you're kicking it long and flipping slow build up, I want to see actual long balls. I'm not seeing long balls.
Options available. Chance to cross.
Lovely cross, unfortunately didn't come off properly. But I think Sligo have run out of time to equalise here. Especially if we win that ball, yeah, we're more likely to score here than they are. Look at that. Sligo have basically no energy, and yet their players are fit to play still. Look at that. Their energy ratings are completely gone. But look at how they're still playing. They should be like collapsing on the pitch, being injured and everything. Alright, we won the game at least. That's another away win. I believe that takes us to 5. It also means it's going to be, I think we would probably have to win every one of our next away games to be able to complete that objective. And there's a lot of green in there and yellow, so I'm going to do this. Apply that to starting 11. And then change the reds. 7-day break. Hopefully 4 is enough. 4. Leave you. 4. And 4 for Norris as well. Then on the bench we'll do this copy for all and then go 4. We'll leave you and you. Hopefully that's enough for you to get recovered. 2 player chats. I need more games, Gaffer. So we need to put more on goals again. Thanks for putting me in the team, boss. Wells thanking me for that. Very nice. So we can give Clancy and Moore are looking games now. We have the thing done. There's not much else to do. So let's just keep moving on. Transfer deadline day, nothing's really going to happen here because yeah, we can't really, we're down to 1 reserve player and we need that 1 reserve player in case we get a red card or an injury. Otherwise we won't be able to field the team, so yeah, we have to turn down any offers we get here. no matter who it's for. Yeah, looks like we're not going to get an offer anyway. I think the game probably knows that we can't afford to. If we get an injury and a red card, we mightn't be able to field the team, and that might be automatic 3-0 losses. I don't know. I think in real life you can show up with not a full bench, but I don't know the way it is in the game. So since this is the first, we're going to take a look at this quickly. We did finally get a win again, which actually put us above Cork on points. Lovely. And we're 1 point behind Shelbourne, so everybody down there must have lost. So we are now 9 points from safety with 10 games to go. Now that's not a lot. It's still not safety. I'd love to catch Shelbourne, so I don't know what Derry City are doing down there. They should be way further at the top. But Shelbourne I'd love to catch. And I mean, the chase for Dundalk's, well, with 10 points. Basically, the difference to relegation and Europe is about the same. So, yeah, we're probably just going to end mid-table, which I'm happy with. I only really wanted to avoid relegation. And I probably should have when I saw that objective with sign a crucial player and then sign a crucial player and make 3 million. I probably should have restarted, because there's just no way to make a 3 million profit as UCD, especially with the rules that I have. Everybody else looks to be doing fine. We won't be promoting anyone now until as close to the end of the season as possible. Now, Papadopoulos is a bit of a weird case that he's only got 44 overall and that high potential, so I don't know what to think of that. It might turn out that he's actually better in a different possession, and with 3 goalkeepers in the academy, which is overdoing it a bit. So yeah, we'll have to see how that turns out. But it looks like arrow going up everywhere. Very nice. So we did that. Then we also go and do the squad hub. Actually, you know what? We're going to do the squad hub tomorrow, which is when the game ends, because what we do on the 2nd of September, this is a player on international duty. Oh yeah, Stamnich gets called up to New Zealand duty. Very nice. Bar wants a game. We'll think about it. Now, on the 2nd of September, we go to the squad hub. Not only do we check, like we do normally on the 1st of the month, for the development. We'll skip all the ones out on loan, and then we check these ones, like here. Clancy needs to work on his ball playing defending, or ball playing defender. Then Bowden's working hard, working. Oh, no. Stamnich is done. We'll move him to a balanced growth now that he has the max of everything. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of our players are out of form. That tells you why we haven't been winning recently. A lot of our players are out of form. What we also do in the squad hub, and this is only after the transfer window in summer, we check the contracts, and if anyone has 1 year and 3 months remaining, we transfer list them. So at the end of next season, we're going to transfer list 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players. Will be transfer listed once the summer transfer window closes, because they can be sold, but they will only leave on the 2nd of January, and they will have graduated by then. So that's why we put them up for sale then, so that we get an extra 3 months to try and sell them, because trying to sell them in only that January transfer window is very difficult. So this way we get about 4 months time to sell them, especially, you know, some of them, like Dunn, maybe 54, might be difficult to get rid of. They're just certain players that are difficult to get rid of. That's why we want to give ourselves some extra time. And just having sold them is essentially them finding a job for once they graduate from university. That's all it is. So, yeah. Youth staff. There probably will be a 3-star Irish one now, but no, there isn't. Thankfully, but we don't have the budget for it. We just simply don't, unfortunately. We're playing 3 at the back, which kind of worked, but I'm worried it won't work against Derry, because Derry, right, they're playing Kavanagh as their striker, but they're playing McMullen Duffy, so that's pretty strong. Donegan O'Reilly's very strong. Now, I don't know their right back, but I take it he's better than Boyce, otherwise he wouldn't be playing. And they're playing Lemunion in goal. Wow, this is a weakened. It's not like their midfield is excellent. Their midfield is at full strength. But their attack and defense is slightly weakened. It's not the weakest I've seen. It's not the weakest it could be. But it's certainly not great. So maybe we can actually take advantage of this and sneak a win here, or at least a point. We'll see. Now, who asked for a game? Barr did, didn't he? Now, I want to see what positions Barr can play. Right, he can all of a sudden play this again, which I'm glad about. And then I can never remember that Moorside getting 2 little games or Healy. Also, Clancy asked for more games, didn't he? So Clancy plays for O'Brien. And Bowden, you're just going to sit out because you're at -1. You're dragging a team down. You don't get played. That's the thing. This is such a weird formation to switch out of, because we're playing so many players that we actually use as subs for different positions at the same time. But I think hopefully we can get something here from this game, because they are playing a 40 rated goalkeeper, I believe, or definitely not higher than 50. And the attack is definitely not the best. Well, let's be honest, their attacker is probably as good as our attacker is, so we lose the ball. That's not good. And look at they are speeding the game up here a lot compared to us.
Good technique display.
Struggling to wow. Okay, I thought that was going to be an easy goal for them, the way that panned out there.
Teammates
just waiting for the right moment for the pass. He does find it. Cross just didn't come off properly, but nice try. But look at they're straight on the counter attack. Unfortunately, didn't run that ball out of play. He did run that out of play though. Goal kick. Please kick it short. We have slow build up on. Why the flip would you kick it long? They're playing balanced.
What can he do with it now?
Oh, what a pass. Oh, saved by the backup goalkeeper. Not only the backup goalkeeper, it's the 3rd string goalkeeper, as you would say in American football. Oh no, oh what a save by Healy, brilliant. Right, nobody going to cover the short corner, which is a bit ridiculous, because this will give them an open, well, never mind an open pass, they'll give them a free shot on goal. And why did you carry that out for a corner? Right, this time we have someone in the short corner. Right, we need the bodies between the goal and the ball. We need the bodies between the ball. I thought we gave away a penalty. Thankfully it was offside or something. Right, it looks like this mightn't be the formation to get a win here, but I definitely can smell... I said nothing. Duffy also not fit. Neither's Byler or whatever his name is, the right back. But then again, we learned that fitness means nothing to the CPU, so yeah, let's hope we can hang on here. They're probably going to score here before half time, as they usually do. Yeah. There's just not much you can do about that. You can just feel that that's like a rubber banding or something like that in the game. I don't know. Because there's way too many goals anyway in the Sims. Like, I think I had 2 0-0 draws in all of the Sims that I did, and I must have done over 100. And surely there's more 0-0 draws out of 100 than 2. And some of them end up with crazy scores like 5-4. Obviously, you get that in real life, but it's really rare to get it. but it happens quite frequently in the sim for some reason. That's a bad pass. I think we change out of this formation because I'm not quite liking it.
And into the...
And this would probably be the time to do it. Now, what formations do we have available here? 3-4-1-2 kick and rush. Maybe that's what we try. Try and beat their defense. Bring on Clark for Norris. Keep our two forwards on. Maybe bring on Keane for Bar. Who all of a sudden is weird about playing CM. I just don't get it. No, we'll actually play Verdon then, if you're being awkward about those positions. And then we're just going to run down the fitness of the players who are on, unfortunately. Well, I suppose I could bring on O'Brien for Clancy. And I suppose I could bring on Gallagher for Wells. But, yeah, we're going to play some kick and rush here for a bit. Haven't done that in a while. Not usually a fan of it. Oh, we're going to concede here, are we? Oh, no, we didn't. Very good. Actually, I should have waited for the subs to happen before we did it, but... Wow, we get a goal. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Gill, lovely. Love to see it. So we should be more defensive here. I thought our kick and rush... Oh no, we have 3 at the back. That's a different kick and rush I'm thinking of.
Duffy.
Yeah, we have 3 at the back. Then we have 2 CMs protecting the back line. He's just going to kick this long way. Oh, he didn't? Alright. Now he should kick a long goal. What is kick and rush about this? I don't see the... There's the long ball there.
Brennan. He takes aim. And a goal!
Gill gets another goal. Is that a hat-trick for him? It is. Well done, Gill. I'd love to sub you off, but I don't have a striker to sub on for you. So you're just going to have to suffer through here and take the applause at the end. Wow, unbelievable. If we actually get this win against Derry, which is now very likely because we're in the 87th minute, I think they're going to struggle. They actually have their goalkeeper up. Please get the ball, 21. Please shoot. Please shoot. Please shoot. The goalkeeper wasn't there. It was an open goal. Even if you missed the goal, you at least try to score from there. Right, we beat Derry. I don't know what's up with Derry City. Drogheda lose again. That's good. And St. Pat's lose. They're just in front of us as well. So we won't be looking at the league table too frequently now. We just want to get into the end. Alright, 12 days. Now I hope the 12 days is enough for everyone to just do this. Oh, I almost messed it up. I did it only for the starting 11. I should do it for all players. Now, maybe these ones here need a bit more. Maybe we give these ones all balanced. Because I think I've done this before and then the red ones weren't fully recovered after 12 days. But you'd think 12 days would be enough. Apply that to all the reserves. Right. Let's hope it is. And then this weird formation did get us a win. Oh, I went into the news for some reason. Right. There's plenty of emails and chats there. Progress assessment. Don't worry, that's still going to be completed. We're just waiting for the right ones. Don't force us to just sign anyone. Thanks for putting me in the team. Keep up the good work. Yeah, the content just isn't as great as it was for a while there. We're actually a point ahead of Shelbourne now. Unbelievable. Staff found, monthly scouting report, full thing. This will give us a chance to look at. And finally, did you leave the pub, you boy? Now this guy here looks like he's going to be over 60. So he has great potential, and he might be. We might get transfer offers for him without transfer listing him. So we sign that guy. This guy is unfortunately a no. Why would you even show me that guy? Right, we're going to sign this guy. And I mean, some of these... Well, it is a 3-star, so... Right, technically you have a chance of making it, but it's very, very low. You don't have a chance of making it, unfortunately. Neither do you. And neither do you, unfortunately. But there's some, like, they're not the worst players in the world. They're just not what I'm looking for. Right, that 4-star attack and midfielder has left, which, yeah, I'm glad. I think we just have to focus on the scouts for the first season. Now, I did sign youth players and I forgot to give them stuff, development plans recently. We should start doing that. So I'll just move here to balanced and give everyone who's balanced something to do. Now the thing is, it's incredibly low their overalls, which is a bit worrying. Now his balance seems to be maxed and so is his agility. So I don't know which of the two to give him. What size is he? 6 foot. Maybe we do poacher for 6 foot. Not, it is target man like size, but it's not like target man, if you know what I mean. Wow, a CB with high defensive work rate already. Looks like your stamina's full almost already though, which is a bit low at 72, I think. Writer though, another CB at 61 already, very nice. High defensive work rate. You look like you could be a real ball player, and you look like if we promoted you, we might get a good transfer fee. Unfortunately, the transfer window's closed, so we won't be getting it this season anymore. But you could be sold. Oh, no, I did look at the table, even though I said I wouldn't. So with 9 games to go, we're sitting 10 points off a European spot. We're in front of Shelbourne, Cork, Drogheda, and Sligo, and Derry. Derry, I'm surprised we're ahead of. The other 4 teams are the teams I want to be ahead of. We got 10 wins this season. Unfortunately, probably most of them didn't come away from home. Actually, we've reached 5, but with 9 games to go, we're going to have to be lucky that 5 of them are still going to be away. And in fact, we're playing Shelbourne next. So, yeah, we're going to have to win that game if we want to have a chance to complete that objective. I'm a bit worried we're going to miss a lot of objectives and that could get us the sack, which would be a real pity if that happened. But it is a possibility. Now, this formation didn't work against Shelbourne last time, didn't it? Or did I play a different formation against them? They play a 5-3-2 holding, which, like, they have an incredible amount of defensive players. So how do I beat them? I think by gegenpressing them. And I think the best gegenpress I have is the triple threat formation, as I named it. And we're going to go gegenpress right from the start here. Squad match day, let's get into it. Oh, we even get a press conference. For hopefully they're also not in great form. Their last win came 4 games ago. Or was 5 games ago. Yeah, our morale's just not alright, it's just below happy by the looks of it. And then it's about the results. Sorry, also, why is the I left the camera off still from the time when I was looking at the numbers. Please don't freeze game. Whenever in those cutscenes there's a chance that it can freeze. Right, Staminich. Oh, he was on international duty. Oh damn, we're gonna have to play this game without Staminich. Oh no, and Keane's weird about playing CM, isn't he? Well, he's half weird now again. Did I do the development plan? Or did I just look at the contracts and then leave? We're going to go and look at development plans again, because I think I might have forgot to do it. Right, so we're going to play Keane. And we're going to go for gegenpress from the start, which is going to wreck our energy. But I feel like we have to go for that. And then maybe switch to a 4-3-3 holding if we are in the lead. But we need to try and, yeah, we need to try and beat them. Now, of course, this could leave us open. Because surely they asked their wingbacks in the 5 to join the 2 forwards at the front. Which would make 4 attackers at least. Oh, I think I went too far there. attacking is the gegenpress. Now we're not doing gegenpressing yet. I think it's still a tiki-taka. It's turning to gegenpress now, I believe. Oh, what a shot! Right, okay. Is that our ball or theirs? Theirs, unfortunately, but nice tackle. Oh, come on. We need, oh yes, oh no, oh good, that was the weakest shot I ever saw. Now we are playing gegenpressing and you're allowed to kick it long, and now all of a sudden you're choosing to kick it short, which...
And the referee has got to book him, I think.
But I suppose it is just direct passing. Oh yes, we go up 1-0. Kinsella Bishop, that's the stuff. That's the stuff, boy. Oh, we win the ball back again. Amazing stuff. Brilliant, 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 brilliant.
It's there for him.
Oh shoot. Oh, and he put it out for the goal kick, didn't he, rather than leaving it going out for a corner. That's a bit of a pity. They do win the first ball, which isn't good, and our defense is in tatters at the back there. They're just chasing after the ball wildly. Like, look at, they're all circling the ball, which Healy, you need to claim that ball, and he bounced it into his own defender, who bounced it off into the striker's foot, and they're back level 1-1. Now, this is going to be one of those when I go and look at the stats, and it'll be 3 shots to 1, and it'll be 1-1 in score probably.
Must take the lead here. Oh,
that was almost a good pass.
Well, he's just pulled off
right, it's 5 shots to 2, and it's 1-1. Unbelievable. Oh, please shoot, or I don't know.
And the shot.
Oh, bang it again. Ah, corner. Very good. Right, let's see if someone can put it on someone's head here. Nope, but we won it back. Right, we have men back, thankfully. We have men back. We're not committing the full team to the gegenpress, thankfully. Right, that's half time. Now, when you look at those stats, we need to be more efficient. We need to be more efficient. Way more efficient. We need to be more efficient here. We need to defend better. We need to...
Cross-fired over. Well,
thankfully, we got that. Right, I don't like that long ball, but...
Decent-looking pass.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh no, 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 no. Good, thankfully that went wide. Pass it short here, please. I know you're told to kick it long, but... Right, that sort of worked out, but it was a bit fluky.
He has teammates around him.
Right, good, good, good. He's offside. Don't pass it to him. Good. Now you can, yeah. Run inside, shoot, and we're back in the lead. That's the flipping stuff, Kinsella Bishop. Just want to take a look at the fitness quickly. Yeah, Verdon's not doing the best. Can Barr play that position again? He can't. He sort of can again. And maybe we bring on Norris. No, but Norris can't. Can he play it? He sort of gets a weird thing. Maybe we bring on Gill for the final few minutes. Also, Keeney's on a yellow card. I don't normally like subbing Keeney off, but we're going to do it in this case because he is our captain, and maybe we... I'm a bit hesitant to go for gegenpress here again, but I feel like it's what... Oh no, 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 no. Have the subs happened yet? Oh, they have. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, what were you doing there, Healy? Oh, trying to prevent the corner. Okay. Oh, we need to get the ball out of there. Without Keeney, I'm just very nervous about our defence. He is by far... Oh, yes. No offside. Back of the net. 3-1 in the lead. That's the stuff, Norris. Well done. Good sub. Okay, now we have a lot of players in midfield who aren't doing too well. But that's probably because I'm asking them to play so narrow, and the PC feels like they're being played out of position, or they're not holding their position properly. Shoot! Oh, I can't believe that isn't 4-1. Yes, exactly. Tight mark them. Tight mark them. Push up all the way. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. They're starting to run out of time to get an equaliser here even. They might get a goal here. Nope. They intercept it. Brilliant. Our defence has got very good ratings. Higgins, for some reason, in midfield is the only one with a bad or a negative rating, even though, look at that. If that ends a goal, that would have been an assist from Higgins. And then, oh, now it's Keane who's worse.
That's a really good.
Okay. I think Keane just recovered to a 6 points here. We had 13 shots there and scored 3. I mean, that tells you all that you need to know. Sligo drew with Dundalk, who are the ones in the... Well, firstly, Sligo are the team at the bottom that we're trying to stay away from. And Dundalk are the team in a European position who we're trying to catch up to. So we're going to do this again. We're going to not look at the standings and try and surprise ourselves at the end by what it is. Now we have to do the training plan. Since we're out of the cup, there won't... I think the final day of the season... There will be a few games in a row. It might be tough. But other than that, I should do this first and then change it for the individuals. Now, Dunn seems to always need a bit more energy than the rest of them, so we'll give him a bit more. Then stamina should recover, no problem there. Brennan should be fine. Sella Bishop, maybe we'll give Clark a 4 as well. Gill should be fine, but maybe Keane might need some extra here. Then I did say I might have forgot to do the development plan and just looked at the contracts instead of doing what I was supposed to do in the squad hub. So we're going to go and check it quickly, development plan, just to be sure that I did it. So arrow going up. Oh, yeah, you see, I think I did forget to do it. Complete striker, weak foot. So now we work on his mobile striker, which, yeah, it doesn't look like Gill has a lot of growth left in him. Clark worked on his defensive work rate. Maybe we should work on his attacking work rate now. Although with the invertedness of that we're playing him, mightn't be bad to go for this. What's this? 3 big ones, 2 minuses, or 4 big ones, 2 minuses, and that's 5 big ones. 2 minuses. So we'll go for wide midfielder first and then work on the weak foot later. Yeah, I definitely missed doing this. So we can move Kinsella Bishop to a balanced plan since he has sort of reached Pinnacle or not Pinnacle, he's reached the top. He can't really improve in anything. Oh yeah, Stamnich has done well there. Burden's still working, he's working hard. Brennan has worked out his high work rate, nice. So probably now, before he reaches these skill moves, he's probably not gonna grow anymore. I think he's gonna reach his development schedule, whatever you call it, top of his potential. Most of these players don't even reach 60 in their potential. That's how bad they are. Which is why I should really be promoting anything possible from the youth academy. But yeah, I want to keep the squad number low, to keep morale high. I'm kind of being careful about who I promote and who I don't. Also, those scout reports weren't the final ones from those countries, were they? Uh-oh, consider changing Gallagher's training plan before a game. Alright, okay. I don't know why you get that message before a game. Let's see, chat Gill. I've been playing pretty well. You certainly have. You certainly have been playing very well, Gill. So we'll reward you with a start against Shamrock Rovers. Now they're running away with the title. So if we lose to them, no harm done. What I did want to look, I wanted to look up some. What did I want to look up? I meant to look something up, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, if the scouts are back, and if I forgot to send them off again. No, they still have one more report coming in. And then I think that's them back from their adventures in Austria and... where are they? Austria and... India. Austria and India. And the next one will be double European. One EU, one non-EU. And there should be plenty of non-EU countries in Europe, so... Wow, we get 3 Lotus answers and we're very happy. Now Shamrock Rovers again, if we sneak anything from them, any point at all, I'm very happy. Now, They play a 5-2-3. I still believe countering that with 3 in the middle is the way to beat it. To beat their midfield, because they're not playing kick and rush. So I truly believe that that is the way to beat it. Clancy asked for more games recently, so we'll give it to him. And then Moore probably hasn't played in a while, but Healy isn't quite happy. So I don't know. I just don't want players transfer listing themselves, especially when I don't have backups yet. Now Wells is sitting out here, which is a little odd. Normally someone like Bowden should be sitting out there. Right. You know what? We're going to play gegenpressing from the start here again as well. I know it exhausts the team a lot, but I think we are down to the final 9 games, aren't we? So we might as well risk things now, especially against teams like Shamrock Rovers. What's the worst going to happen? We'll lose 7-0. Well, that will ruin our goal difference, which wouldn't be good. So if we concede 3 goals within 30 minutes, we'll switch to a different formation here, or not do gegenpress anyway.
Getting forward.
But yeah, I don't know. Shoot it. Oh, how did you pull that wide? Oh, it was saved. Or not saved. Maybe it was deflected wide. Can't believe they won that ball. And now the press just didn't work, unfortunately. They should stop pressing by now.
Good strength to keep the ball. Possession changing.
Very nice. Very, very nicely won back there.
On the offensive.
Oh, we should have an overload here, but we can't find the player that is overloaded.
Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Damn it. It felt like we had one more player running at them than they had defenders, but unfortunately we couldn't find the pass to the right one that would have ripped their defense apart. We're actually not doing too bad defensively. As I said, that they're probably going to score.
Cuts it back.
Yeah, nice pullback. And
not cleared away
there's 1-0.
And there it is.
Bort.
Intuitive piece of finishing.
Right, we'll keep going for it here. I think we didn't look too badly. Now, their 5 at the back are going to be difficult to beat, especially playing so narrowly. They seem to be set up to defend narrowly. Is that a corner at least? No, that's just a bad pass. And they pass it short. No way they pass it short. What do they play? Slow build-up. Possession. Slow build-up possession wing play. Is that what they play? Is it wing play? That doesn't say what it is.
Higgins.
Slow build-up possession. I'd love to play that, but especially with 5 at the back. It seems like such a defensive formation because you waste time then as well while you're on the ball. Nice tackle by Keeney. Never mind a pass back to the goalkeeper, just make sure he has options open. He has to kick it long, and unfortunately Shamrock Rovers are going to come straight back at us here. And we do win the ball back, but we do give it back to them, but thankfully the referee blows his whistle. So now possession wise we were worse, but shot wise it kind of worked, so we're going to keep sticking to it for now.
Well,
we won the ball back, lovely. Let's see if we can do something with it. Oh, they're... No way. What are they supposed to be doing?
Looking tentative.
Defensive style balanced.
Just wanted to get it out of there.
That didn't feel very balanced to me, to tell you the truth. That felt more like gegenpressing or pressing on heavy touch, at least to me.
Clark.
And I think I remembered reading the balanced forces the team, your opposition to go through the middle. Which, yeah, also their players are all wrecked, whereas mine aren't, so please give me a bonus for that, you know, that my players win tackles easier or something. It's going to be 2-0. Damn it. What is the ultra attack in this thing? 4-3-3 kick and rush. You know what, we might as well try it. Gil also asked for a game and I forgot to give it to him. I'm a blimmin' Egypt. Like, let's take him off for... Can Keem still play CAM? No, he can't. Higgins probably can. Can Barr play CD? Can Barr play CM? Can't. Okay, let's put Higgins up front, then Stamenic over here, and then we'll try Keane and see how he does here. That's better. Okay. Clancy's none too fit, so we'll put on Wells. He hasn't played in a while. Barr hasn't had a game in a while, but I mean, what position are you going to play in? Yeah, I think we're just going to go ultra attacking here at the end. Kick and rush. See if we can get anything from it. We did win a game recently with kick and rush, but we only played it for the last 10 minutes, and I think the game was won already, technically, but we'll see. Not much kicking and rushing happening yet, is there?
He can't hold on to it.
Oh boy. Right, that's a bit of a far back pass, but I don't mind as long as we stay in possession.
Can't miss, surely.
Oh, come on.
Oh, he's hit the post.
I was offside.
Well,
damn it.
Anyway.
Now the thing is, we're only pressing heavy touch here. We'd probably be better off gegen pressing to get the ball back. But then Shamrock Rovers are just a level above everybody else, and I feel you can tell that. You can tell that, definitely. I can't believe you didn't fucking flipping, I meant to say there. Shoot. Stumbling over my words now. Come on, let's get one goal for honour here. Damn it. Can't even get a goal for honour. And look at their flipping energy. How the flip are they able to still be that fit? Like, we should be... Oh, Shelburne and Drogheda both got points, which is not good for us because we just lost. That means both of them are catching up on us. We changed the training plan. 5-day break. You know, we'll do this. And then we'll change everyone who's red to 4. Dunn usually needs 5. He seems to need a bit more than the rest. Stamenic 4 should do. Maybe Higgins 4 and Brennan 4 too, since they're orange. And then they all seem fine. Right, Cork again, must win game. And usually, alright, thankfully he accepted the sub as being part of being involved. Now Cork away, they're 6 points behind us. So it'd be great if we could increase that to 9. It would be youth player unsettled, youth player unsettled. So this is where we need to make a decision. Hassan and Papadopoulos. Hassan and Papadopoulos. Now Papadopoulos I don't know enough about yet, and Papadopoulos, unless, oh, there's 2 Papadopoulos, so it's this one here. Now, what date are we at? The 28th. So Papadopoulos in 2 days I will know exactly what it is. Where's Hassan? Hassan I won't know in 2 days. But we have 3 goalkeepers anyway, and out of all of them, he doesn't look like he's going to be the best. So we're going to try and hope the Papadopoulos doesn't leave in 2 days. Because I want to see if it goes up from 80 or if it comes down from 90. And then once we hit the first of the month with the squad update, I'll make a decision on Papadopoulos. But he has technically reached 80, which is what I would want. Okay, so now Barr wants to play this game. We'll give him a game here. We need to beat Cork. We need to beat Cork. We really, really do. We really, really do need to beat Cork. But remember, they have this weird formation that is really difficult to deal with. So, yeah, let's see. Also, Kinsella Bishop not quite fit, so we're going to give Gill a game. And then there's just this discontent starting to sneak into the team again, which I'm unhappy about. We'll play the discontented players. We'll also give Moore a game again. I feel I haven't given him one in a while. And Wells should really be on there as a sub. Well, we should put him on for Clancy since he isn't fit. So I messed up the training plan there. Right, sim match. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to make a decision on Papadopoulos with a differential of 8 rather than 6, because I believe they only changed by 2. I hope he doesn't leave before I can make that decision. But the goalkeeper, if he goes, he goes. We're not interested.
And the match begins.
Now, what formation are we playing here? We're going to go for gegenpressing. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I know it's risky because they play that. Oh boy, come on. 1-0 already for them. Don't, for flip's sake. The games we should be winning, we don't win.
Gill. Could cross it in here.
Nice pass.
He's
What
trying
can
to
Gallagher
create
do?
something.
He actually scores. Brilliant. What an angle to score from as well. Unbelievable. Nicely done.
Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Oh, that tackle just doesn't come off. Stick with him. Stick with him. You'll take the ball off him eventually. Yeah, well done.
Oh, they've given him too much
Well,
space.
not that he didn't take, for flip's sake, 2-1.
Just like that.
Through the goalkeeper's hands. I think this might be the last time I'm playing more.
Brennan. Gill.
Oh boy,
breezing past
oh
him.
boy, yes,
It
please
has
get
to
a
be.
goal. Oh,
And
that
it
was the
goes.
sneakiest of goals
To
ever.
square
Thankfully, we're
the
drawn
game.
level
What a
again.
contest this is turning out
Can't
to
believe
be.
we have to go behind to start flipping playing and scoring. What a ball to give away. Who is that? 19. And then look at him just stand there rather than track back. Clark.
And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they
3-2.
were hoping for.
In 30 minutes. There's been
On
5
the ball,
goals in
Keane.
30 minutes. What the flip is going on?
Murphy. Now the defenders know they need to get
There's
tighter.
going to be another one
It's
here.
got to be. And a goal.
Right, I think I might have the wrong formation here. Also, Keeney's on the yellow card apparently.
Done. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Giving it a try. Oh, that's
And
a
then we
fine
feel the
save.
score. Look at this, 4 shots, 4 goals.
Did well to clear it away.
Right, try and get...
Well, a
What
textbook
sort of a pass
interception.
is that? That's the downside of
showing
Gegan
fine
pressing,
vision.
trying to direct pass.
Well, the supporters
Not
think
seeing
it's
the
on.
ball,
My
thankfully.
goodness,
Right,
that save, fully
please
stretched he
clear
was.
this corner.
One for his own highlights reel.
Good.
Not all that convincing defensively.
Okay, we're going to have to change the tactics here. That didn't work. Now what are our other options here again? 4-3-3 attack or 4-3-3 holding? Or a 5-2-3 counter attack? I think there's enough time to go for a counter attack. Oh, that's not who I meant to sub you for. Also, Keane, you just aren't pulling your weight at the minute. So, we're going to bring on O'Brien here. And then Wells here. And then we're going to bring... Where's the CB that I took off the other one? Oh, I didn't take off another CB. We're just going to hope that Keane doesn't get a red card. And where's Stamnich there? We're just going to kind of hope that this works out somehow. We're actually going to go for a counter attack here against them and see if that works against Cork, because I just don't know how to beat them. They just have my number every time we play them. They just seem to beat us.
Oh, fancy footwork. Clattered away. And a creative look about this.
Look at the way they just turn our defenders, and
A majestic
that should have
piece
been
of
another
goalkeeping
goal.
there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort
Clear
of
it
range.
nicely. Right, please win the ball back.
That's useful
Basically,
play.
everybody's on defensive duty and counter attack. Everybody's
He might
asked to
yet
come back
finish.
and defend,
And keeping
and
it out.
it looks like Cork are even more
Going
likely
short.
to score now than when we were game pressing. When at least we were pressing them in their
Chance
own
to
half,
finish.
whereas now,
And the
right, good
keeper
save
more than
again.
equal to the task.
Can we please get unpinned from
The
our own
problem not
third?
completely solved.
Because we're just pinned here.
And lining it up. It'll be a
On
corner.
a corner. For flip's sake, we can't get the ball out of our own third.
Just far
Good
too
one.
close to the
I know it's going to be a
goalkeeper.
long ball because we're playing counter-attack, which is part of counter-attack.
What can he do with it now?
Also, their players are all wrecked, so please give me a bonus for their players not being
Well,
fit.
it came to nothing in the end.
Oh boy, oh boy,
Just
oh boy,
10
oh
minutes to
boy.
go.
Nice tackle, Keeney. Thankfully I didn't take you off for that yellow card.
Norris.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No.
In the right place to cut out the pass.
No, we lose to Cork again. I don't know. I feel like we lost to Cork 3 times this season. And I think this is also the chance of us getting that objective of 10 away wins completed done. Sorry, I shook the table where the cameras are touched. I mean, they absolutely destroyed us there. Drogheda also win, which is not good, because that means they're catching up on us too. Oh flip, I forgot to play Bar. At least he's thanking me for being played again. Oh no, I have to play Bar now. He's going to be unhappy. Training plan. We should be getting close to the end of the season now. 7-day break. Now surely a 7-day break 4 is enough for everybody. Even for Dunn. We just can't flip and beat. Squad, alright, staff fine, let's look at that first. Another goalkeeper, not interested in the goalkeeper. Now let's look at this Papadopoulos guy. Right, he actually went down to a 6, so we're signing him. Now, unfortunately we can't loan him out immediately. We will loan list him. He might actually turn 18. So we just won't play him. Because we don't know if he'll turn 18 for the start of the season, at which point he would be eligible to play. So I'm going to write him down. Where did I write down the last one that we promoted? There, McCormick. So we have another CB. Papa Los, right? CB also. I should write LCB since he's, oh no, he's RCB since he's right-footed. 45 only, which is very low. So I hope he does get to be loaned out next season. 83 to 89. We don't know the position yet, and I don't really know what contract to give him to either. But since he's threatening to leave, we need to sign him. Otherwise, he's going to leave to a different club. And with that potential, we would kind of like him to be here. Also, Harris, Vasilios Harris, has got to a differential of 3. And he will definitely be loaned out at the start of the season, next season. Harris, it says there he's a left winger, which will definitely turn out to be wrong, but we'll see. 48 also only, which is, I don't know, 83 to 89, which is exactly what we're looking for. We don't know what his best position is. I'll make a decision on the extension of their contract if bachelor or master later on. I'll probably think about it overnight. I almost hit release. I was going to hit release youth player there, but you've dropped below 82, which unfortunately gets you sacked. Then was this the Hassan that was threatening to go? Well, rather than you threatening to go, we're kicking you, because you've dropped below 86. 86 is the border. When you go below 86, that's you done. Mohammed, we've got a lot of defensive players, haven't we? And this guy already has ball playing at 5 stars and defensive at 5 stars. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and sneak a skill move if we can, by teaching him something maybe like 77 weeks, 84 weeks. I feel like centre forward with short pass vision, reactions, ball control isn't actually that bad. Long shots, of course, doesn't really teach him much, but centre midfield would be stamina, reactions, ball control, vision, long pass, short pass, long shots, attacking, positioning. I don't know. Maybe we'll do this to teach him, just to give him extra skill move, but then he's done. Right. So I hope that was the right ones. It was Stephanos Papadopoulos and Fouad. Flip account. Right, we completed that objective now since we've promoted those three. We're going to put the one of them up for loan already. The other one, I don't know when his birthday is, so also we didn't get these scout reports yet, did we? No. Since he's only 16, we will definitely be loaning him out next season as well. There's no way he can turn 18 in time. Don't know why it wants to save that. Squad hub. So what was he? A CB as well, wasn't he? So Papadopoulos, let's see. Oh, he's age 17, so we don't know what to do with him. But Harris, we definitely want to loan him out since he's only 16, and he will be only 16 at the start of next season too. So these guys cannot be played, sort of, until the next season starts. They're just on our roster because that's the way, like, I'd love to be able to keep them there, but because they were unsettled, I was forced into signing them. Otherwise I would have left them on it until the end of the season. I went on the standings and I can see that we're in 5th with 6 games to go. So 6 games means there's 18 points left in it. So Drogheda, we're definitely not going to end last, that's for sure. However, we could still end 8th or 9th and be relegated. It is unlikely, but it is possible. Then we are also 11 points off a European spot, which now looks very unlikely to happen since there's only 18 points left and Bohemians will probably go on winning run after winning run. But then again, Dundalk are also only up there. So St. Pat's looks like we're going to end near the middle of the league, which isn't too bad. You know, we're in with St. Pat's, Derry, we're in around the 1-star teams, and it looks like all of the half-star teams have ended at the bottom in the end anyway, except for other than us. We're the top of them, and Derry's in between us too, which is a nice place to be, in front of Derry. Not that I dislike Derry, I actually love Derry. I was thinking about doing a playthrough with Derry because they're my favourite team in Ireland, but I played 2 seasons and just, like, it was a bit too easy, and then there was also things holding me back that I thought were really weird and shouldn't have been the case. It looks like there's going to be a international break here again soon. Kieran Moore's at full sharpness. Harris loan offer. We'll certainly entertain this. Oh wow, look at it, it's just a straight up loan as well. No offer to buy or anything, but we want to negotiate the salary. Hopefully it doesn't freeze. The game loves to freeze during negotiations. We'll accept the 1 year since he will be leaving in January. And that would be a 1-year deal. Normally I wouldn't really be organising deals for next season, but since he's 16, we can be 100% sure that he won't be 18 next season, so we can organise a loan now already for him. Then we have 2 chats. Clancy, this next game is so important for us, boss. I feel like Rick Clancy wants to play. Ours, I've not really been enjoying my football here lately. I'm actually glad you're thinking about loaning me. What the flip are you talking about? Papadopoulos. I'm dreaming about this happening. I was impressed. Good. Why wasn't I even allowed to answer to that? Was I too late? I might have missed it. Yeah. Okay. Also, we've reached a level excellent on our current status of board confidence. Let's see how long that stays there. Like, we're gonna fulfill half of these. We're gonna fail the. How did we get minus 12k profits? We flipping sold a player for $500,000. How do we get minus 12k profits? We're going to avoid finish bottom, although we did, but these are very low. There was no objective there. And we are going to fail this one, I think, because we won't have 4 more games away from home. There are only 6 games left, and there'll probably be 3 home games and 3 away games, but you never know. So we are not one game away. We are playing St. Pat's, who are a point behind. We also get a nice wee interview here. Oh, St. Pat's have dropped to a half-star team. They must be playing a weakened team or have sold players in a transfer window without replacing them.
Welcome everyone.
So we'll have to see here. Let's get the team morale really boosted. Maybe we can get some more points off them. I believe we've taken points off St. Pat's earlier on in the season. Maybe even more than once. I wish I remembered exactly. But
Okay,
at this
guys,
point,
we've
with
got to wrap
6
it up
games
now.
left to go, I would love to take one more break before we go into those last 6 games. I'm going to set up the team. Now, I can't remember. Clancy asked for a game. We forgot to give Barr a game. So Clancy asked for one. We'll give him one. And then Barr asked for a game. So we'll play Barr here. Now, I actually prefer to play Barr here. And then Stamanic not as far back, and move Stamanic up the pitch a bit. Stamanic, by the way, has reached 70. Love that. By far our best player. Brennan's being awkward about that position there again, so let's see if Higgins is any better. Nah. Right, we'll leave Brennan on. Gill can play it too, but I kind of need Gill to be a sub for Dano. But it looks like everybody's happy. I haven't given them a plan yet, unfortunately, but yeah, Moore's bound to be not too happy about all the games he missed recently, and Healy finally got a +1, so maybe it's time there. But yeah, before we get into this game, I'm taking another short break. Remember, breaks for you are just a few seconds. For me, they're a few minutes. I'll be right back. Just thinking there during the break, how glad I am how well this has worked out. Like, no encoding overloadings, anything, no camera freezes. Like, compared to yesterday's recording, it's going pretty well. I wonder if it is that extra fan that I've set up, or I don't know. Surely it isn't, because the CPU usage is, I don't know. I don't know what it is. And I was using the PC all day too, watching stuff. With my visitor.
Oh, that's a really good run.
So I was worried that it was going to be overheated already, that we got lucky there that we didn't concede. What are we playing here, by the way? We're playing that 4-3-3 that seems to work better as gegenpressing than as tiki-taka, doesn't it? Nice pass, shoot. Oh, we get a goal, brilliant. I think we might keep tiki-taka in this. Now, St. Pat's are usually a bogey team for me. They have Forrester, Lonergan and Mulroney, who are all amazing. I think one of them's a striker, one of them's a winger, and one of them's a midfielder. And either of them usually scores against me at least once in this game. 2-0 up, unbelievable, done. Both our wingers or wide backs get goals. What are we playing?
Lonergan.
Oh, I'm the home team. I didn't have to do that. Oh, Keeney, another yellow card. That's not good. Keeney's starting to collect a lot of yellow cards, and I'm always very hesitant to sub him off because he is such a good defender compared to the rest of our defenders. Don't mind a clearance like that every now and again when you're in the danger. No need to play out every time from the back. But this is not looking great. Oh, we hit the post, thankfully. If we can get another goal here, I might be tempted to go for the gegenpress here. Just to see if we can absolutely destroy them and improve our goal difference a bit, and we do go for it. So I might go for gegenpressing here. And look at that, we win the ball back in midfield immediately. We might even get a goal here before half time if we hurry it. Nope, we don't. 3 shots, 3
So
goals.
back
Wow,
underway.
that's some
An
conversion rate there.
intriguing second half
See,
in
that's
prospect.
sometimes we take 12 shots to score 3 goals.
Chance to attack
Then we
using
take
width.
10 shots to score 1. Like,
They
it's
were
just
playing
now
fluid
stamina is on a
football,
yellow.
but then the foul, and now
Now
you
I'm
would
really
anticipate
worried. I
a
might
yellow
have to
card.
sub both of those players, even
Sends
though,
it
but
back.
they're both my
They
best
must
players on the
finish.
pitch.
And a
I
goal
might have to
this
sub them
time.
off. And no, I'm going to leave them on for another while.
Applying the finishing
But
touch.
I am worried. I
Just
am
what the
worried
doctor
about
ordered.
a red card now.
Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Bar. The fans want to see a shot. A goal!
That's why I love
That's two
the
for him
narrowness.
today. They simply
Like, you
can't
just play
stop
through
him.
them.
No wonder he's
I know there's not a
celebrating.
lot of room, but you somehow find a way. I don't know. Just the narrow attack just seems to
Good
work in the
visualisation and
Sims.
execution. Might still
Oh,
be
we
able to
almost
do
get
a bit of
another
damage.
goal. In fact, we
But
get
the
a
keeper
corner, I
takes
believe.
command. And that will be a corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance.
We win the ball back. We do. Unbelievable. The Gegenpress. Oh
Danger
no, we
averted
don't.
for now.
And they're actually outnumbering
Breaking
us
at
here.
pace.
Yeah, we need to get back. And Dunn's
Opportunity it
Gallagher's
is.
a little too slow.
Oh, magnificent.
Thankfully, I think it's time for some subs. We're playing Gegenpressing, which is bound to exhaust our players. We go there for there. Then we want to protect him from a red card, and we want to protect him from a red card. And then we have maybe Keane, who's been acting less awkward when it comes to CMs recently.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction
Also
from the
not playing
goalkeeper that was.
Gegenpressing anymore. I'd love to end this game
Oh,
in
beating his
Gegenpressing,
opponent with ease.
but it seems to
Well,
wreck.
not covering himself in
St.
glory
Pat's, like,
defensively.
yeah, sure, they got a
Teammates
goal
in
and
the
all. They
middle.
might get another one.
Comfortable in dealing with
But
the
we're
cross.
just intercepting the ball and
Being
winning it
pressed
high up
here.
the pitch, which is must be really
10 minutes to go
frustrating to
then.
them. Normally St. Pat's are kind of, or used to be in my private playthrough, they were a bit of a bogey
And this
team, but
time it's in.
we're absolutely
Fabulous
slaughtering
goal.
them here,
And just look
5-1.
at the celebrations.
6 shots, 5 goals,
What
that's
can they do to stop them
unbelievable.
running at them? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Unfortunately, we put that out for a corner, but the game's going to be over
Well, good
after this
defending,
corner.
clattered out of there.
Yeah, clear it, that's dead on. By the time they get it up the pitch again, the ref should blow his whistle. Surely
running
the
room
ref
in the
blows
wide
his whistle.
position.
Come on, there's no need for the yellow card for
Possibly a
Gallagher
yellow
now too.
card
Wow, we got
as the
3 yellow
flow
cards in
was
a game.
stopped.
Don't think I've
And
ever seen
fired
that
from the
happening.
flank into the
Now,
area.
blow your whistle, ref. Come on.
And there it
Thank you.
is, the final whistle.
Right, 5-1 win against St. Pat's. That's great because now we overtake them. Unfortunately, we don't get to see any other results. But yeah, player suspended. You recall Jack Keeney picked up a suspension after accumulating too many yellow cards in recent matches. Damn it, Keeney, you idiot. Brilliant. More. Thanks for putting me back in the lineup. Proud of you. Unfortunately, not enough to get him to happy. Let's do the trading plan. We are playing Dundalk next, who are in the European spots. And they do have quite a few points more than us. So we're going to go for 2 here for everyone. Actually everyone, because there's a 12-day break. I believe there's an international break. But Dunn always struggles to make up his energy. And the rest of them I'm actually just going to leave on 2 because I believe it's a long time. Also, what I wanted to do, what I usually do when I promote youth players, and since we have promoted 2 of them, I create a new team sheet called test. And then there's this formation that I do that is basically all of the 11 positions that are available on the pitch on it. Now you'll say there are more than 11 positions. There are, but some of them are the same just on the other side of the field. And the player playing right back, for right wing back, will have the exact same rating as playing right wing back. So we make him a right wing back. We make this one a left back, which is different from left wing back. Then we have a centre back, a CDM, a CAM. So we pull him in to make a CM, which is an independent position. You know, just for ratings. So I think there should be enough for CM. We'll make him actually a CM. And then we'll pull him in for a CF. Then we have a left midfielder and a right winger. And then we have every position that's on the pitch available to us here. And then the new guys, Papadopoulos, let's see, is he actually a CB? Wow. He gets plus 11 playing wing back. Plus 8 playing right back or left back. What is he? No, right back. He gets plus 9 playing CDM. Plus 20. No way. Plus 20 playing midfield. Plus 23. You're joking me. Playing CAM. Plus 22 playing. That's exactly what we're looking for. Plus 22, a left midfielder for next season. So, but actually, you know, we're going to make him a left midfielder. Wow, I did not expect. Plus 20. This guy's going to be rated 67 when we convert him. Right, we want to go for left midfield. Now the thing is his attacking and defensive work rate are low, so it's going to take an age to convert. Hopefully we can do it before the new season starts and he gets loaned out. Wow, I did not expect that. The only reason I'm not going for CM, which would have been great, or CAM, is we have a CAM already signed for another 3 seasons, whereas we are lacking a left midfielder. We are lacking a left midfielder bad because we sold Behan and we don't have a backup. And Higgins is supposed to be a backup for centre back, and so is Brennan in the long term. So, and we're not getting a right back from the loans either. So I think we convert him to a right back. That's our immediate need for next season. I think I wrote down the needs for next season, and it was yeah, left midfielder if Behan sold, and a right winger. For some reason a right winger. Oh yeah, because Higgins is meant to be covering the thing rather than... Right, okay, let's see. And I believe Harris could be a right winger because he's left footed. So I don't want to be on left. I like my things to be inverted. Wow, he gets plus 6 in defense. You're a bit short for a defender, but plus 3 at CDM. Oh wow. Okay, now I don't want you to be a CB because you're 5'9", but actually I wouldn't mind you being a left back because we're 1 short. So it turns out Harris is actually a left back. Who would have thought that? Who would have thought that these players are turning out in these positions? I also forgot to check McCormack before we put him out on loan, but we'll check him when he comes back. So Papadopoulos turned out to be a left midfielder. Didn't he? He was right-footed. Yeah, left midfielder. And then Harris turns out to actually be a left back. Wow. Now I would love a left-footed centre back because we only have Wells. But 5'9", you know, if it was 5'11" or up, yeah, 5'9", more of a left back for me. But yeah, that's what I usually do. I forgot to do it for McCormack before we loaned him out. So we'll go and do that quickly in the squad hub, since I think I forgot to do this anyway at the start of the month. So where are these guys? So now Papadopoulos. It's going to take an age for him to convert to right midfield because of his really bad work rate. What was a left midfield? 32 weeks. Now unfortunately he won't make that in time before we loan him out. Then again, we don't know He's age 17, so he could be 18 at the start of next season, and then we might be able to use him immediately. And the only reason is that his attacking and defensive work rate is low, otherwise it would be a lot quicker to convert. But he's a left midfielder apparently. And then the other one was a winger, or left winger, Harris. Turns out he's actually a left back. Development plan. This shouldn't take as long, since, yeah, the defensive work rate, we were working on it thankfully already. So that's only 4 weeks. Left back. Let's go. Right, and then we'll go by age and see. So now they're converting their positions, so they've nothing to, no arrows, or they do have arrows, but there we go. Norris, look at, I did forget to do it again, didn't I? So the weak foot's the only thing left to train here, which would be the inverted midfielder. Very nice, Norris, well done. I think he's also going to reach his peak soon. And Gill's working on his skill moves. A lot of players in bad form there. A lot of players completed their training already. Verdon. Now, do we go for skill moves or high attack? I think we go for this, because he's probably going to reach his peak now soon. And there's 3 minuses, 1 big. Whereas with this here, there's so many minuses and 1 big. So I think we might as well go for this one. And at least try and get his attacking work rate up, so that he has that. And then Dunn has finally worked out his defensive work rate, which might explain why he's got a good form all of a sudden. Well, then again, he's been chipping in with goals too, so it worked to invert it. Left back or right back. Then O'Brien has worked out the ball playing. So what we're going to do with him, we're also going to teach him CM to try and sneak the attacking work rate to medium and the skill move. And I think the short pass, vision, stamina and all that there will give him a wee bonus. And all of that. Yeah, the other ones don't really do much. Like, of course I'd love some standing tackle. Oh. Actually I can teach him left back, and it takes him 158 weeks to convert. So he would never ever reach that, but sprint speed wouldn't go up. Also, I just realized the things don't go up. So we need to do, what about left midfield? Nah. It looks like CM is the best thing to teach him. That's what we'll do. Just to sneak the skill move and the work rate to medium. You can't go higher than medium or 3 stars, I believe. I did, I think, once accidentally make it to a bit higher. So you're working on inverted now. You probably should have been working on that a long time ago, because you were playing invertedly all the time. Healy has completed his goalkeeper. And by the way, he's in okay form, which is very rare for a goalkeeper in my team. And Keeney is unfortunately suspended for this next game. Thankfully, I still have that one player. Otherwise, I'd have to break a rule here and play a player that we're actually... Harris has agreed to leave on loan. Now, Harris is the one that's becoming a left back, so he'll convert to a left back before he goes. So the club who is loaning him think they're loaning a left back, when in reality they're loaning a they think they're loaning a left winger, when in reality they're loaning a left back, which I don't know what they're going to think about that. This guy has decent potential, so we'll keep him. This guy doesn't look great. 81 is not good enough, and 80 isn't either, and also your overall isn't. So I think that's them back from India, the Turkish scout. Now Austria has been a disappointment, I have to say. Like, there was nothing great here. What? Oh, wait, I might have to take that back. There's one there that's worth $1 million, and he's 17 already. Holy moly. Fuchs, now, again, overall very low, but potential not too bad. Let's give all of the ones that were unbalanced something to do. Off man, we finally might get a good goalkeeper here. 18-18, so we'll go for sweeper keeper first. If they're equal. Then we have Mohammed from India. Now unfortunately we can't work on his defensive work rate and his weak foot's already mastered. So do we want shadow striker? Or do we want attacking midfielder? I think we want shadow striker. I think we've done attacking midfielder earlier on with someone else, so we'll do that for him. And then we've one more balanced Fuchs. Now 36 overall is worrying, but oh, you're a CDM. So deep laying playmaker is the only thing you can still sort of improve on. But I bet you aren't a CDM. In fact, you'll be something else. But with 261s in here, which I reckon once promoted, and well, 16, yeah, we might be able to promote him by the start of next season and put him up for loan, and then we might get transfer offers rather than loans, which we might accept. So those 61s, even if their potential falls off, we might consider. What month are we in, by the way? Because I don't want them returning in December. If they return in December, I'm going to wait a month before sending them off again. Where do I check the month here? Calendar. We're in October, so November, December, they'll be back in January. Good. Because it's bad if they return in December. It's better if you get them to return in January, the month after. So now we went with him, Austria. So we did Northern Europe, we did Southern Europe, we did Central Europe. Now let's look at rest of Europe and pick a country here that is in the EU. I have to look up the list of the EU because I don't know the member states off by heart. I myself don't live in the EU, so let's see. What countries are, I believe Bulgaria is, so that'd be an option. Romania is, that'd be an option. Moldova, doesn't look like it. Serbia probably isn't, I'd guess. No. Hungary probably wouldn't be. Oh, they are. Slovenia, they definitely are. Because I was there recently. You know what? No, I want to keep Slovenia for when we have the 5-star scout. Because I was there personally in Ljubljana and I had a great time. So we want to find a country, not one that I want to waste or anything, but I want to keep Ljubljana or Slovenia for when I have a great player. Latvia usually have great players, do they not? Lithuania. What's back here? Ukraine, isn't it? Ukraine aren't. That's probably why, yeah. Moldova aren't. You know what? I think we go Romania. Romania, 3 months. Let's go. And then he is now also, he's done, or they, I don't know, Hakan's probably him. Done America, done Africa, done Asia as things. So we're also going to do Europe here, but we're going to go for non-EU countries. Now there aren't. Now let's see. We went for the northern option here. We went for the northern option here, and we went for a northern country here. So we should probably go for Northern Europe here. And I believe Norway aren't in the EU. Denmark are. Sweden definitely are, as far as I know. Yeah. Estonia is here as well. They are in the EU. Russia, definitely not in the EU. Finland, they're in the EU. So it's either Norway or one of these 3 countries. You know what? We might as well get it done. Let's go and go do England. And then keep Scotland and Wales for when we have a good scout. I don't want too many English players in the club. I'm only joking. The hatred for England's not real. It's just like it's a running gag, sort of. Right. So did we do the training plan? I'm pretty sure we did. Is it coming off well? It looks like it is, actually. I think Keeney and Gallagher will recover from that easily. Within those days. And now let's see. With 5 games left to play, we are 8 points off a European spot with 5 games left to play. That's 15 points we can still get. 8 points. So we would need Bohemians or Dundalk. Well, if we beat Dundalk, we're 9 points off of Europeans. Well, we're 8 or 9 points, depending on what happens. But I don't think we're going to get into Europe. And I think if we do get into Europe, we might be in a slight bit of bother. So maybe it's better if we don't end up in Europe, but we'll try.
Okay.
We'll try. I mean, if we're going to end up in Europe as a half-star team, I wonder if we still are a half-star team after some of the things like Stamenic reaching 70 especially. Like how well we did for being a half-star team is
okay, guys,
beyond belief for me. But I showed you at the start of the stream. At the start of the stream, a third of the way through the season, we were still a half-star team. Oh, we have to take Keeney out. Oh, and I forgot Stamenic was on international duty, and I forgot to give him recovery for that. So we're gonna drop him to the bench and bring on Wells here. And then, you know what? We're gonna put Wells in here. And then, instead of Keeney, we're gonna play Clancy. And then I have to put Stamenic in here because these 2 players are off limits. So this is the problem I was talking about. With having only 1 reserve player, if we get an injury and a red card, or 2 red cards, and we just got a lot of yellow cards there in the recent game, we're going to be in a spot of bother. Because we're going to have to then put a player in the team that shouldn't be able to be in the team yet. Like those 2 promotions only happened because... Oh no, one of them I did... Because, yeah, normally I should only do them if they're unsettled and want to leave. Otherwise, I should leave it until the end of the season or the start of the season or when the transfer market opens in summer. But otherwise, yeah, I messed that up with Harris. I shouldn't have promoted him just then. I should have waited until he was unsettled or the end of the season. But... well, it happened as it happened. It's not against the rules. It's just an advice of how to go about it. Because they get a 3-year deal plus whatever months are left of the season, and we want it to work just with the 3-year deal rather than the full thing.
That should have been the equaliser.
Yeah, that's why we sort of treat them as youngsters still. Most of them aren't even 18 yet, so... you know, they're technically not allowed to play for the club yet. Not technically, they should be loan listed. Oh, nice goal, nice goal. Keane actually fell on for Stamenic, scored a goal, very nice. Just heard my neighbour got home there, so yeah, he'll probably be off to work tomorrow morning very early, so I need to make sure that my voice isn't too loud for the rest of this. So I move up a little closer to the microphone. That's stupid that we conceded a goal there. But I want to finish this season here. Normally, I was intending to start the new season and get through the transfer market as well as getting the objectives read so that I could prepare for the next session of recording, you know, by looking things up, planning teams and all that there, so that I wouldn't have to do it on the video. But as it is so late already, and I should try and keep the noise levels down, we'll probably just sim to the end of the season, and then right before the season ends, I'm going to make a save, and then we're going to do the other stuff tomorrow. And it'll be a bit of a surprise then, unfortunately, how things turn out. But just the way it is. So gegenpressing isn't working against them. After set 3 shots to 3 shots, they were just very efficient. We weren't. We do lose that ball. And Hoban got a hat-trick. No, it was 3 individual scorers. Right, we're through here. Can we finally get a goal or another goal with our shots? Bit of a weak place to be shooting from, but
they must clear their lines quickly.
okay.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Not exactly ideal.
And making the move to the inside. In search of space.
4-1 losing. Well, I guess we're going to forget about Europe, huh? But I mean, it was a pipe dream, and I'm just glad to be surviving. And who knows, with the way the team's going, we might be able to push for Europe next season already. I mean, we got an extremely high finish if things stay the way they are.
And the move
There are,
breaks
of course, still 15 points to be won or lost. Oh, how did that not get flipped and now saved on the line? Yeah, Dundalk just proved too difficult for us to beat most of the times this season. And we were playing without Keeney, I don't want to say, and Stamenic as well. Our 2 best players, unfortunately, so... Not saying that that's the reason we lost, we should have done better either way.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle.
Got a red card. Oh, no, it was just a sub. But I feel like the player who was subbed to get a card.
Yeah, I'm
I
assuming
probably should have considered subbing here because there's going to be a few games after each other here within a few days.
Lewis.
But I forgot that.
Succeeded in keeping it in play.
And this was one of our last chances to get an away win, so we can probably forget about that low priority goal as well. So I think my confidence rating's not going to be too high at the end of the season unless they're really happy about where we finished. But yeah, we were absolutely destroyed there. Bohemians only drew, so that would have been a great opportunity if we had beat Dundalk to actually catch up on the European spots. Changing availability after suspension, thank you. Now it's a 7-day break, so 7 days, surely 4 is enough. We're going to give Dunn 5 just because Dunn does seem to struggle with stamina. Not that far down. We want you to go here. You to go here. You to go here. You're right there. Stamina down here. You're right there. You're right there. There. Yeah, let's hope that Stamenic and Keane coming back can help us. But I think Bohemians also ripped us apart, didn't they, this season a few times? So we'll have to see. We're just about in the excellent rating of the confidence rating of the board. Right, we had one striker midfielder that we skipped on. But just because our finances aren't in great shape. Yeah, look at here. This is towards the end of the season. You do get a lot of games after each other. Moore's looking for a game here. I'll think about it. That made him happy. Very good. Let's give Moore a game. Oh, we do get a press. Afolabi's playing again. Damn it. Really wish we would have got more out of that game when they weren't playing Afolabi.
Thank you all for joining
And
us.
they played that other guy that wasn't even. What the flip are you telling me about Keeney being on borrowed time? Are you flipping wise? He's our captain and best player, other than Stamenic. I don't know what they're on about, but we got very happy, and we got Keeney's morale to be really high too, which will be great for the game here. So I think we just go in here, try gegenpress again. We'll probably be hammered by Afolabi himself, but we'll do it. And then we should be down to 3 games left, I think. Yeah, and then I have to look to end this video, and then that will be season 1 of can a college team win or reach the pinnacle of European football is how I've decided to name it, because I was unsure if in the titles I was allowed to use the words of the club and the competition. So yeah, but you all know what I'm talking about because I pretty openly said it in the first video. And yeah, I was looking up copyright if I was allowed to use it or not. Yeah, it seems a bit dodgy. I could be infringement and it could not be, so I just decided to have to find some thumbnail. I uploaded the first video but didn't publish it yet. I want to make a thumbnail for it, but I don't know what to do yet because I don't want to use the logos or the brand things for it. I'm going to have to come up with something else for it.
And the shot.
Oh wow, what a score by Verdon. Verdon doesn't chip in with a lot of goals, but that was some flipping goal by him. Banged it from outside the box, lovely. We're keeping Afolabi quiet up to now.
Gallagher.
But he will prove a handful, don't you worry about that eventually. Oh yes. Oh, how did that ball... We're absolutely destroying Bohemians here. Now the thing is, there's only 12 points available. They did draw, so they are, I believe, 11 points ahead of us. There's only 12 left to go, so yeah, there's no real way or no real hope of us catching them to get a European spot. But we're in again here. Well, we're ripping them apart in the first half, like they usually do us. That's unbelievable. Oh, well, actually, when it comes to shots, I have to say, maybe we got a bit lucky. We scored every single one of ours, and they didn't have theirs. But look, we're through again. Can we square it? I don't like how they shoot there. I think in that position, the best thing you can do in football is to pull it back behind the defence and hope that one of your players is running in behind the defence. I mean, you're literally taught that at youth level to do that, to run to the line and then pull it back. Afolabi, that's what I'm talking about. That's the man there. So, I can also feel my spit going weird. I need to drink water. Probably dehydrated AF in this heat wave, or from this heat today.
Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Still could put it away.
Yeah, they're just closing down the middle.
Afolabi.
And they're probably going to equalise here, aren't they?
Opportunity.
Yeah.
Magnificent stuff.
Right, so it feels like they found a way around the gegenpress now. So we'll switch to tiki-taka. See if they can deal with that somehow.
Higgins.
Yeah, you're running yourself into a corner where you're going to have to play a long pass, which isn't great.
And a foul in
Penalty. Oh, freak. That's inside the box, ref. That is inside the box.
Well, that's a free kick he'll want to forget all about.
Well, just look
yet another game against Bohemians that we could have won, and yet we drew. Well, we might still lose it. We might still lose it.
Oh, that's an interesting pass.
How are they getting behind us? Like, we are going to lose it, unfortunately.
It truly is a comeback and a half.
I just want to go for gegenpress for the direct passing, but it looks like we're going to pass it sideways for a long time here. See if we can maybe get a draw in the final seconds.
And a really good diving stop.
That's a corner. Maybe we can score a corner. Oh, maybe... Nope. Okay. Well, Bohemians aren't the kind of a team that we were out to beat. Sligo Rovers lose. So I think it's impossible for us to be relegated now. We'll go and check later on. Consider changing Stamina's training plan. Yeah, we have to actually. I didn't use any subs again, and we're playing in 2 days. I'm an Egypt. I am a big Egypt. Also, didn't Moore ask for more games, and I've been playing Healy all the time. Yeah, he did. Damn it. Wrong opposition, I'm sorry. At least we got him back to contend. I mean, there's barely any games left in the season. We did get 42 points, which, what did I say? Every 9 games I won at 12 points. That's 4 times 12 is 48 points. 48 points I won it. We got 42. So if we win 2 more games, which could happen here, there's 3 more games to go. Are we in 8th? Holy flip. At least we can't be relegated anymore. Like, that's impossible for them. They can't make that up anymore. But look at how close the points are in that region. Thankfully we're playing Drogheda. Did I do the training plan? I did. There was some email or something. Oh, I was going to change more to the standard goalkeeper of the formation, so I don't forget to play him. Although Healy for some reason is unhappy, I did not mean to put him in there. Right, let's finish this season off. 3 more games to go. A few more scout reports to read. Wells is looking a game. Yeah. You shall get your game too. Moore and Wells. At Drogheda, we should get 3 points, which hopefully will lift us out of 8th again. 8th is a little close to the bottom. I'm not saying, like, it is safe from relegation. We're safe from relegation. But I feel like for how we've been playing all season, we deserve a little more. Now Norris started to feel comfortable in that position. Unfortunately, doesn't anymore. And we need to play Gill. And then Brennan isn't quite fit, which isn't great. So we might play Keane. Oh, he lost his sharpness. Damn, I'm in Egypt sometimes. Oh, we're going to have to play an unsharp Keane here for Higgins. And then play Higgins for Brennan. I'm in Egypt, not subbing players. And then I've got 2... Oh boy, what am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, Owen Wells asked for a game, so actually, Bowden, I'm sorry. And then Clancy, since you're on sharp. Man, I mixed everything up. Right at the end again, right at the end of the season, I start messing around again with flipping sharpness and everything. So if we can, we'll switch to a 3 at the back here, but I don't even know if that's an option with my game plan. But if we can, we will. Let's get into it. Third to last game. If we can get 3 points, we're 3 points away from the points that I wanted. 48 points was what I wanted at the start of the season. With 36 games, that is
and the contest begins.
It's more than 1 point per game, of course, on average. But yeah, I think
O'Brien.
we just have to sort of... I think this challenge would have been possible without Stamenic too.
There it is, and just the ideal start.
I think of course Stamenic did a lot for the team. Like he chipped in with goals, free kicks and everything. But I think without Stamenic we wouldn't have fared too badly either. I'm going to just go for attacking here because I like the gegenpress, even though Drogheda play counter-attack and we're probably going to be catched. But I prefer to
Robinson.
try and win the ball off them before they can even counter-attack.
Danger here as he runs.
Then again, it says they play counter-attack, but then their game plan is fast build-up, direct passing,
Well, he certainly
press
went for
after
power,
possession
but the
loss.
accuracy just wasn't there.
Oh no,
He should
that's
have
me.
scored that.
Long ball, direct passing, press and heavy touch.
Gill.
I guess they are playing.
Promising attack this. The cross is on.
What sort of a direct pass is that? If there's someone directly behind you is way better position.
He's in here. In it goes.
Okay, we're down 2-0. Maybe we should stop the gegenpress.
Things look good for them now.
Like, it's not that we're in threat of being relegated anymore, thankfully.
Gallagher.
But with how well we've been doing and how we were so
Making
close to
considerable
European
progress with the
positions,
ball.
and now we're
And it's
8th,
played into the centre.
I do
Well, no
kind of
problems
want
defensively.
to end at least mid-table rather than,
pull one
you know,
back here.
second, third
he's
from
fired
bottom
it
or
against
whatever.
the
Now we're
post.
hitting the post too. Brilliant.
And a throw
Right,
in
please
it's
get a
going to
goal
be.
here before half-time. That'll be a great start if
Bar.
good.
Oh, great attacking play. Could pull one back here. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, the keeper
Good
made
save
it
by
look
the goalie.
routine. It
Can we
was
score
anything
from the
but.
corner? Hasn't happened in a while. No, we put it straight in the goalie's hands. Right, we have more possession but less shots, so I think we stick to it for another
So the two
15
teams
minutes
have
and see how
switched
it
around,
goes.
and the second half is underway.
That pass just about came off. That's the thing about the direct passing I don't like. They're a bit risky sometimes.
Well, the attack carried an
And
initial
that is
threat,
what
but
makes you
fizzled
vulnerable
out.
to the counter-attack, because when they intercept it, you usually have men committed forward.
Well, getting the ball forward.
Right, it's getting a bit late here to try and get a draw even. So I want to see what else we have here. 5-2-3 counter-attack or 4-3-3. I think this is what we'll go for. 4-3-3. A 4-3-3, what you call it? No, we're gonna play Clark on the wrong wing here. 4-3-3. I was hoping I could do a 3 at the back. But we're just gonna. No, why would I put O'Brien there? Well, I can't sub Barden on, can I? No, that'll be too many subs. Right, we'll keep Dunn on. Then we might have to play 3 at the back for the final few games because I think they're coming thick and fast now. We'll just go for kick and rush 4-3-3 attack here.
Well, he couldn't
At the
quite
end.
hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Will he shoot? The fans hope so.
It's more rushing than kicking,
Nothing
really,
tight
isn't
about
it?
that
That was
decision.
an offside
Offside all
pass.
the way.
Should be our ball. Well done.
Can the owner of the green car
Norris.
blocking up the emergency exit, please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible.
Offside the decision.
Offside again. Damn it. What the flip is wrong with this kick and rush?
Crossed in quickly. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably.
Nice clearance. Here we go.
Might be a chance to break.
I can see more rushing than
It's a
kicking, to
nice
be
looking
honest.
ball. High
Oh, I
degree
thought
of
we got a
difficulty
goal
to hit
back,
it on
but
the volley
unfortunately
like
it
that,
was wide.
and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Foley. Crossing possibilities. And space for him to cut in. He cuts it back.
Boy,
In it
they
goes!
just
To
ripped us
rubber
apart
stamp
here,
it
didn't
once
they?
and for all.
Away from home as well.
Done.
With the amount of objectives that we're going to have failed, I am slightly worried
Racing
that we're
away
going to
here.
be sacked.
Crossing into the
Even though
middle.
we kept,
Well,
you know,
far too
UCD
much on
up,
that
so to
particular
speak.
cross.
But this did not
And
go
there
to
goes
plan
the
at
final
all.
whistle,
Like,
much
we
to the
lost 3-0 to Drogheda there. That is horrendous. We'll do a training plan. We're going to play Derry City here in 3 days. Go full out energy again. For anyone who's green, we turn down again. I think anyone who's yellow will go full out energy too. Don't know why we're at more. I was at Keane. Thank you. And Wells. Okay, I was gonna do some. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the squad to 3 at the back. I don't know. I know it's not really smart, but I mean, we're safe from relegation. Oh, it's the first of the month. I didn't even realize. Okay, let's see. Right, unfortunately, Papadopoulos has dropped below 85, which means we won't be taking yet. So is Mohammed, so we're down to 1 goalkeeper again, which I'm not too sad about because they were becoming a bit many. And Mohammed unfortunately has dropped below 85 or 86 too. And I have to say I don't have a lot of hope for these two. Well, probably these three guys. These two here showing some promise. Especially with their overalls already. I think they could even just get us some money. It might afford us better coaches or scouts, I mean, and coaches of course eventually too. Let's see, Higgins will do for me. Wells, I'll keep working to improve your game, no problem. So we did the youth academy. Did I check if everybody was still having an arrow going somewhere? I did. And squad hub. Do the same thing here, development. He's still working on becoming a left back. He's still working on that. Yeah, we have a lot of players in bad form. That probably explains why the losing run here towards the end. But yeah, we'll just get into the game. Oh, there's a chat that I missed, sorry. Healy, okay, Healy wants to play. If you want to take the bad rating against a good team, you know, up to you. We're still in 8th. However, by beating them, if we do, that is a big if, we can jump 2 places back to 5th, which, you know, would look a lot nicer than the position we're in now in 8th. But oh, they're playing a really weakened team. McGonigal, Kavanagh, I never even heard of him. Sona, McKay, Todd, Lemon. Oh boy, they're playing a really weakened team. Like, we should exploit this. We should really try and exploit this. So let's hope we can. They're playing a really weakened. That's probably the reason why they're down where they are. Now, Gill didn't quite reach full fitness there. So we're going to put on Clark here and start Dano up front. Looks like quite a few people didn't reach full fitness. And then also O'Brien. If you're going to be unhappy, please be unhappy somewhere else. But we have players who want to be happy here. You can be unhappy out there. And then Healy asked for a game, didn't he? So let's play him. I feel like Barr was asking for games for ages. But yeah, I don't know. I want to try and win some points here, so let's go. Penultimate game of the season. Derry City, if we win, I think we jump to 5th. Maybe even higher, who knows. If we lose, we're very likely to finish 8th, which is okay. We're not relegated. We're still in it with next season. We've got players coming back from loan. We have got 3 scouts out scouting. Hopefully we don't get sacked for not completing all of the objectives, because we did fail a few city objectives that we could have won probably. Some of them were quite tough, but 10 away wins, I feel like. Yeah, no, that's for when you're a bit better than what we are. 10 away wins is quite tough for a half-star team. I wouldn't be surprised if Shelburne achieved it. They seem to do really well for quite a while.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here.
That ball lucked out for us there, the way it
And
bounced.
still pressing and keeping it out.
And they've got the reserve goalkeeper in, and we can't score against them. Come on, not even the reserve, it's 3rd string, and that went right. Corner again.
Oh, how about that for
I have to say their
last line
midfield
of
looks
defense.
pretty decent. It wouldn't be the best of the best, but it's not the worst players that they have. But it's also not their best players, definitely. Also, they ended up not playing McKay, who had said in the likely lineup that he would be playing.
Cleared away comprehensively.
But
And
they
the
did play
counter looks on here.
Harkins that
Options
who
available.
also isn't, like, he's okay, but like he's better than most of my players. But
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
yeah, I think he's reached the end of
Good
his
movement.
development schedule, and this game is going to end in 0-0. I feel like it's
Are they
just,
going to forge
it's just so
ahead?
boring.
Oh, a vital piece of
Possession
last-ditch
changes in
defending.
midfield, no real shots happening.
Norris. Space afforded him. Teammates in the middle.
Yeah,
And they deal with the
everybody
threat
was
this
just
time.
a step too late. Well done, Keeney.
And there.
Win the ball out that wide. Wow, we dominated possession, but they dominated shots.
Underway then in
Let
the
me just
second
keep
half.
this weird
The
formation
two
going
teams
for another
matching
bit.
each other just about
But
stride
I
for
want to see
stride.
what I can swap to. I think I can't swap to anything great. I think everything is two
favours the inside
strikers, and
route.
it's kick and rush stuff,
Could play
or
it in.
counter-attack stuff, so we'll see. There might be a
Well, the
gegenpress
fans really want
option
him to
as
shoot.
well. Nice
What a
block,
block!
nice interception.
Now the quick counter attack could be on.
Nice pass.
And beating the defender.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Like, they're up there for the taking. Yeah, we don't want to go for 5 at the back. We'll go for something like this, I think. Brennan's looking quite exhausted. I wonder if Keane can now play CAM. Again. No, he can't, unfortunately. He used to be able to do it for a while, but in that case we'll use Verdon. We can. Norris. No, Norris and Clark are both wrecked. I think we'll just run Norris's energy down. And try and see how this here ends up. We'll play Bowden in the hopes that he gets a bit happier. And I don't think I have any more subs left, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. O'Gallagher can no longer play CB. Love that.
It was an
Love
excellent
that, the
example
way
of how to
the
break at
development
pace.
plans
Well, that's
change
counter-attacking football at its
position
best.
that they can
switch
actually
on
play
so
in.
quickly
I
when
also
they
have to
win
make
the
sure
ball
I
back.
change
It
the
deserved
thing
the
now.
goal.
Did we get the subs on yet?
Well, they're
Yeah.
on the scent of something
Yeah,
positive.
they're on.
How about the cross?
So this is gegenpressing now.
Could go ahead. And that was
Oh, and I forgot for a second that we weren't red. I thought we were about to score. We were about to concede there.
It comes to absolutely
Right, now let's see
nothing.
this direct passing.
Now,
Lovely.
counter-attacking possibilities here. Chance to run at them.
Lovely. Lovely.
Oh, good-looking run.
Oh,
Well,
just a
far
bit
too
far
much on that
overhead.
particular cross.
what did I say at the start of the game? This looks like one of those games that's going to end up 0-0.
Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, out of shots and everything. Yellow card for
And based on
Higgins.
that challenge, you
We're starting
wouldn't
to
be at
pick
all
up a lot of
surprised
yellow
if the
cards
referee
since we
reaches for his
play.
pocket. And a
there we go.
goal!
They score 1-0.
This is why we adore
Starting to
this
pick
game.
up a lot of yellow
Late
cards
drama.
since we played
And now they're
gegenpressing,
in front.
which, you know, probably is
Late in the game
true.
here, and they know what they've got to do.
Yeah, looks like we're going
Connolly.
to end 8th, unfortunately. Which, you know,
And so it
it's
is
not the
officially
worst.
over.
We'll still
And they
fulfill the thing. Sligo actually win and Draw had a lose. So let's just read these chats. We're playing Sligo on the last game. A Sam position change option, very good. So this team who's loaning him out are actually going to get a left back rather than what they thought was going to be a left winger. Uh-oh. Oh, did I freeze the game? Oh, I didn't. Okay. I was trying to give them something to do in the development plan, but it kind of kept freezing. So we now have a left back who's got number 9. Yeah, let's work on the defensive work rate first. Let's see. That all looks good. That aggression, well, you're at 81 already, so maybe we don't teach your aggression anymore. Maybe you've got enough aggression already. Not that there, we wanted this one here. Stamina is definitely a bad thing to be training. We'll check the rest of them later. I was just because he changed his position. He needed a new thing to do. New development plan. Healy is the support not to have won. Keep working to improve your game, and that gets him back to content. That's good. Now you can see that the confidence rating is slowly but surely dropping. So now let's see. What are the implications here? Well, we can only end 7th, unfortunately, and we need results to go our way. Thankfully, Sligo can't catch us, so we're definitely not relegated. So, oh, I forgot to do the training plan, didn't I? Oh, brilliant. So I think, oh, also it's going to be Stamina. She's going to go on international duty again. Yeah, or maybe I didn't forget to do it, but I think we're going to end the season with the formation that I feel got us the results mostly. And it's actually not this one, it's this one here. But Clark now even feels uncomfortable playing there, so maybe we do use this one, and yeah, maybe we do use this one instead. Moore's really unhappy, O'Brien's unhappy. What are you on about, man? No, should we play all of the unhappy world things? I can't, because how did I mess up Dunn's sharpness? Bowden, maybe we give him a game. Bar. Should probably start Clark. Clark doesn't like playing there anymore for some reason. In that case, we play Danu Bishop. And then we just go for it. Final game of the season. Oh, what's the camera doing off? Sorry. Right. Final game of the season. Not much to play for. We could end 7th rather than 8th, but there's no big difference in the result of whatever happens in those two things. Felt weird how we were almost in reach, just about, of a European spot, but yeah, that was taken from us, unfortunately.
It's a weighted
That was way offside. I don't even know how you thought that was a legal pass.
Well, he took too
That
long
was
to
a
get the pass away.
stupid
It's
thing.
as
He was
simple as
like
that.
25 Norris.
Options in the middle.
If I could sell you, I would.
Can he put them in front?
But the rules prevent me from doing so.
Good
The rules of the challenge. By the way, if you're wondering what the exact rules are for the challenge, it's not just winning the Champions League with UCD. It's a lot more complex. Well, it's basically all players can only play for a maximum of 5 seasons for us, and then I have to sell them. So, because a college degree or a university degree in Ireland takes 5 years to complete. There's also a version where you only do 3 years, so some players I will give them 3-year contracts to, other ones 5-year contracts to. Or well, I'll be giving them 4 and 6-year contracts because I need a year to sell them. Because unfortunately I was going to run their contracts down, but I found out very quickly that the board will sack me if I do that. So I had to stop doing that and I had to add a year to the contract, which is why we sell them when they have a year in their contract and 3 months remaining. Sligo definitely deserve an equaliser here, but they haven't got it yet. I shouldn't be changing that. Yeah, there's loads of other rules. No transfers into the club since we're rolling students and not hiring professional football players. No free agents. Players under 18 must be loaned. We're allowed to have veteran players, like they don't have to be between 18 and 23. If the club asks us to sign a veteran player, of course there are mature students. We can accept transfer offers for non-listed players. We would then consider them a dropout and pursuing a career in soccer. Like, there's loads of rules, things that I've thought about to make it work, and I feel like it does work, sort of. They don't earn wages, they earn student grants. Some of them very nice grants. Like, I wouldn't mind the grant Marcus Stamina is on. What is it, 2,500? a week. That's a lovely grant to get. Almost 10k a week.
Goalkeeping. Hartman.
Most of the, all of the other ones were 500 euros a week, which also that's plenty of money.
Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Just far too close to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, so that's sort of the way it works. We're an actual college team, not just UCD. We're just using UCD because they are the worst team in Europe. They can compete for the Champions League. And also, they are literally a college team. I know that, I think I read that it's not only students that play, there are former students that play as well. And maybe for a period of time they actually hire professional football players. But at the start of the game, I actually went back to see when every player joined. The oldest player was 25 years old. I went to see, there was 28 players, to see exactly what year they joined. And now I know that not everybody's career at university goes swimmingly and they pass every exam and don't have to repeat and everything. But I just assumed that is the case.
Just 10 minutes
and then based on that, I gave them a contract that will take them to the end of their either bachelor or master degree. And the extra year that we need to sell them. And then, yeah, that's basically what we do. We can't transfer list them. We can only accept bids. And we can't buy players either. Let's hope, well, that was too late for them to win the game. They want to beat Sligo here. Now we did end, unfortunately, probably 8th. I'd say Cork probably won, or drew at least, and we probably have the worst goal difference. Let's take a look at the email. New staff found. Let's hope for no 5 stars. Thankfully. Otherwise I would have ruined one of my objectives, probably, trying to get it. Tournament prize money, so it's ended. There's also 2 scouting reports there. Let's go and check those out. So we got 53k, that's not a lot, but 81 unfortunately isn't great. Your value isn't great either. Nope. Nope. That'll be a no too. Let's see. What does Romania have to offer? That's a very close no. This might be a yes, even though your overall is horrendous. That is a definite no. That's a no as well, and that's a no too. So yeah, these 3-star scouts haven't just been working as well as I hoped they would, but you know, it is what it is. We'll give the Youth Academy graduates that we just signed, I think it's the one, something to do. We'll box to box since you have low attacking work rate. But already the thin line there told me you're either playing in the wrong position or your potential is going to drop very quickly. Also what I should do is probably change the training plan, even though it probably doesn't matter. Change the training plan to this. For all players, did I do that? Yeah, because I'm ruining the sharpness of all players by keeping them on whatever I was on. We're basically going to try and catch the game around December 25th, right before the new season starts, to restart. Here's the Youth Squad monthly report. So unfortunately, looks like Mohammed, you didn't make it. We're looking for 86 at least on the right hand side, so that 80 is guaranteed. And Fink, unfortunately, also. We've been very picky, but like, we do want a good squad, and these two we'll probably keep even if they do end up below, just because they're overall 61, and that could net us some money. You know, there could be transfer offers coming in for them, even though We didn't transfer list them, that's what I was trying to say, sorry. Development. Let's take a look. He's still working on that, he's working on that. And let's see, Clancy's working. Oh, there. Moore worked out his goalkeeping. Time to work on the sweeper keeper. Now that's only because of his bad form. It says 46 weeks, but yeah, I don't think you'll find a goalkeeper in good form at UCD. Well, you might, but I tried Park the Bus and everything, and I think Park the Bus was even worse than what I'm doing now. Yeah. I don't know why I almost tried to exit there. Let's keep going, we're gonna get more scout reports. Staff found. Please don't tell me that there's 5 stars here. Because I have to end the season with a certain amount. Wow, our weekly budget just skyrocketed. What the flip happened there? Our weekly budget is like at 86,000. How did that happen? Did we sack someone or something? I don't think we did. So we want to read these scout reports, obviously, that come in here. Should be coming any second now. Now the thing is, you never sign any in December, because you don't get a youth squad update in January. So you want the update from the youth scout report rather than the thing. So you just sort out the ones you don't want. So like this guy here, we know we don't want him. This guy here, we know we don't want him. This guy here, we know we don't want him. Alright, so basically we got lucky there. This guy here we might want, so we'll keep an eye on him. Just see his value, okay. This guy we might want, but we'll see. This guy's a definite no, so reject player. Those two we'll keep on the list because there's no youth squad update on the 1st of 1st. Also, there's no youth squad thing. Right, I think this is where we'll end the first season. Or we'll do a few things quickly. Let's see exactly where we ended. We'll do a bit of admin. It is, I don't know if it's 12 PM or 12 AM, but it is midnight. So let's do, first of all, standings. We ended the league in 8th, 2 points behind Cork. So what can you say? We beat 2 teams that are worse than us, and we ended behind 2 teams that are, well, actually every team's better than us, but we had quite a distance. Like, we weren't in threat of being relegated, and in fact we were 3 points short of my goal for the season, which I think is pretty good. 3 points short isn't bad, especially if you consider how many games we lost against the teams that I thought we were going to get 3 points against. So there was that. I suppose we could look at who won the FAI Cup. The cup was won by Shamrock Rovers. Who else? On penalties though, against Sligo. Yeah, the Champions League and all that, they're going on right now. But we could look at the office and the player stats. So our striker Kinsella Bishop has been top goal scorer. In fact, he scored a goal every second game, which is very good. Very nice. Do we have another player on the list? Boyd by Shelburne has been doing really well, and Byrne. Do we have another player on the list? We do. Higgins and Brennan. Those are our CMs. We get forward. I believe they played either right winger or CAM most of the season, so positions you would get goals from. Then assists, look at this. Top 5 players, 4 of them are ours. Brennan, Kinsella, Bishop, Gill and Stamenic. So Gill has been more of an assisting forward rather than an actual goal scoring one. Then we have Clark as well near the bottom. We also have Barr. Very good. We have a lot of assisters. Then clean sheets. I wouldn't be surprised if we weren't on here. Oh, we did get one. Moore got one. Fair play. Fair play, Liam Moore. We got one clean sheet all season. One clean sheet, and right, he only played 17 games. The other games were played by Healy, and he never kept a clean sheet. So defense is definitely our issue. Now let's see, yellow cards. We should have, yeah, Keeney, I was thinking there. 4 yellow cards. That's just about a yellow card every 9 games. Not very fair play. But that's our only fella. We got a lot of yellow cards. We did get other yellow cards, but they're not on the list at the top. And we didn't get a single player sent off this. In fact, feels like there was very little players sent off in general this season. But yeah, that's sort of the thing that I wanted to look at. That's the end of the season. We'll save here. And then college. Yeah, so next time I come back I'll reload and we'll load into the new season, see if I have my job first of all still, because let's see, can I look at the objectives yet, if I've completed them or not? Or will that be revealed at the end? Sorry, that's not where the objectives are. This is. So, completed, failed, completed, failed, completed, failed. So what is it? 2 critical priority completed, 1 failed, 1 very low failed, 1 completed, and 1 very low not completed. So I completed 1 very low and failed 2 very low, and then completed 2 very critical and failed 1 critical. So I'd say it's not 100% safe that I have a job next season. Actually, let's advance another few days. And then I'm going to try and cut it off right before the 30th. Yeah, there we got the financial report. And there's actually more staff found. Let's take a look. Yeah, nothing to start off the new season with to sign. Financial report. So now here we have it. Completed, failed, completed, failed, completed, failed. 85. So I'd say they're going to keep me. I've seen a lot worse. I've been around the 69 in other playthroughs. So actually I think we'll do one more day and then I interrupt immediately, just so I don't stop on a day with an email. And then that's where we'll save. We know the objectives. It looks like I will have a job next season. They will be looking me to continue as their manager. And we'll see how it goes. Unfortunately, I would really love to play the start of the next season, at least the transfer window and the invitational. But it is just too late for today. And yeah. But we'll start in the future. We'll do actually the half of the season and then the second half of the season, including the next transfer window. Yeah, that's the way we'll do it from now on. But that'll be it for so much. We survived the first season, thankfully. Second season actually won't be a lot easier, I don't think. It'll depend on how strong the loan players come back, if they grew a lot or not. But yeah, there won't be much change around the team yet. We'll still be loaning players out. We'll still be playing with essentially the same team. I think it's when 2025 when the first group of players leave. But unfortunately, a lot of them are in the same position, so we won't be able to replace a lot of them. We're trying to keep the squad between 22 and 26 players. Especially, I'd prefer 20 while we're not in Europe, and then 22 to 26 when we are in Europe. But we'll see. Just for team morale's sake and all that there. But that's it for this one. So, up to now, we're doing well. We haven't failed attempt 1. We weren't relegated. That was the main thing of season 1. We actually enjoyed some time around mid-table, not just around the bottom, but we did end around the bottom, unfortunately. we did get some help with being allowed to sign Stamenic. That was brilliant, actually. We wanted to go for Troy Parrott, but he signed for someone else. And actually, probably I'm glad that we signed Stamenic. That allowed us to sell Behan, who would have been worth more than Gill. And with the strikers coming back, we'll be able to sell Gill anyway, and maybe even Kinsella Bishop. If we get offers, of course. I don't know. We're not allowed to transfer list them. Next season we get to transfer list, what was it, 7 or 8 players, I think, that'll graduate. So we'll see how it goes. Thanks very much for watching. That was season 1 of Can a College Team Reach the Pinnacle of European Soccer or Football. And I'll be back with part 3 or season 2 part 1, however you want to name it, however I will name it, I don't know yet. I'll see you then. Thanks very much for watching. I'm glad to be back again. Unfortunate without streaming, but we'll get used to it, or I'll be back streaming soon enough again. I'll see you then. Good luck.